Hello. Good morning, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. It's time for day 2 of the Cruiserweight Savage tier. Hope y'all are ready for some big time gaming today, because we clear 7 today. And shit, if everything goes well, maybe we can see a good chunk of the way into the next fight too. Shit, maybe. Perhaps. Feeling great. Dude, I ended stream last night after we adjourned raid. We only stayed up another like 5 minutes after I ended stream. And I just passed the fuck out, man. I knocked out. I slept so hard. I wish I could have slept a little bit more, but I feel fine. I got like 7-8 hours of sleep or something like that. Nia kept waking me up as I was falling asleep, actually. She was laying on top of me. She was poking my face. She was like, hey. What are you doing, Dad? What are you doing? Wake up. Oh, 7's a great time. We were all pretty tired by the time we got to it. So, in case you missed it yesterday, if you're wondering why we're only on 7 at this point with, like, you know, our track record, yesterday one of our new members got like financially like scammed. Like somebody hacked their bank account basically. And throughout the entirety of our M6S prog, they were on the phone with police and like their bank, like trying to sort shit out. And they like, we were basically progging with 7 out of 8 people for like more than half of yesterday. So it was pretty bad. Luckily they're getting it handled. And hopefully today they should be more available to, like, you know, pay attention. And like obviously it sucks that we're progging a little slower than we expected. Actually, I expected us to get to exactly the prog point we stopped at last night anyway. So like a little bit kudos to us with the time that we did have to, like, you know, get the fight done and prog, and we still did good, all things considered. Emmy is handling it, and I think today's gonna go a little bit smoother. I appreciate her, you know, sticking through it. Personally, if it were me, if something like that happened to me mid-prog, I'd be like, bye. I gotta go handle this, guys. See ya. So, I appreciate her handling it, you know, and continuing to play. So let's hope today goes a bit more smoothly, and let's have fun playing the video game. Okay. I just logged in. I think a couple people on the team are awake. I believe I can just hop into PF now. Yeah. We're not getting started for another 20 minutes ish. We're just chilling until then. Parts of the YouTube VOD got muted last night, and that's because I forgot if you play any music at all, YouTube's like, yeah, this video is fucking copyrighted. So I'm gonna try my best not to play estate music today in the house or something. It caught like 30 seconds of the Kaine song in my house and like muted the whole VOD. It's pretty funny. But luckily you can just go through and mute it afterwards. All right. I think I can send my retainers back out, and then also My submarines are probably back at this point. I think I have almost all the areas unlocked that came out this patch. But I'm also realizing I was behind on some other areas. So we got to get that done. Someone on YouTube just asked, how are you enjoying the tier so far? It's great. It's fantastic. I like it a lot. That ads phase in the second fight was crazy. I'm not normally a fan of ads phases like that, but when they're that when they're that coordinated and that tight of a check, it felt fun. Also, specifically with Dragoon, I was really feeling like... Let me explain this for those of you who don't play Dragoon very much. There's this really cool thing that you can do with the Dragoon rotation that I don't get to do enough in high-end content. So, like, when you go through your Dragoon rotation, right? You do your 5-part combo. You get your buff and your dot up, or you do your damage combo, right? When you come back around to this Draconian fire fused ability, normally you press Raiden Thrust here, right? But you can see it also, it starts your combo off with a Draconian Fury for your AoE combo. So, like, you could do 1, 2, 3 AoE. And then you have the choice here to split into either single target or into AoE again. And the fact that I was seamlessly able to, like, move between my two, like, different rotations in the middle of that phase, and, like, it worked really well. That was fun. I was like, that's really fun. So, like, while I don't necessarily like something like A2S, like old, like Alexander tier ads phases, that one with current job design was actually really fun. Everybody's buffs were really big, so like we didn't have to worry about making sure we hit everybody. The ads had decent sized health pools that were very well tuned to the current kits in the game. It was really rewarding to get that ads phase done. I'm super glad we got to the point where we weren't just like limping through it, right? And like clearing the rest of the fight. We fucked that ad phase up. We had its number. We had it down completely. It was really nice. It felt super good to do. So, yeah. I'm hoping well, we've basically seen the entirety of 7 actually. We just need to clean it up and make sure everybody understands like where they're standing for things, and then 7 honestly is like, it's just an enhanced version of the normal, which might be disappointing to some, but I think it's fine. I thought it was pretty fun. And then I have no idea what's going on in 8 yet today, so I'm pretty sure the majority of today is going to be figuring out what the hell's going on with 8, what we need to do, and yeah. Let's kick some booty today. Let's get it done. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Thank you guys for the resubs as we're getting the stream started here. I really appreciate that. I've had alerts muted and stuff while I've been progging, but I turned the stream off last night and checked how many subs we had yesterday. That shit was crazy. So thank you guys very much. What's next in the Savage raids? Well, we're finishing 7 and then 8's next. Okay. Yeah, you got to remember, Boger, that everybody in this group has been playing this game for like 10, 15 years. A lot of the things that we see are not new to us, just because there's not very many ways you can I don't know what the saying is. There's not a lot of ways that you can, I don't know, split the sandwich, I guess you can call it. Like, when we see a spread, we know what to do for the spread. When we see a stack, we know what to do for the stack, for example. So like when we see a certain mechanic, we kind of know what to do. We just need to figure out the nuances of it and like exactly how many of each person you need in each spot, you know? Reinvent the wheel. Yeah, kind of. I like split the sandwich. Especially because we've done so many other Savage fights in the game that a lot of the times you can just reuse strategies that you've used for other fights for new fights, and a lot of the times it'll work, maybe with a little bit of a modification, but when you do fight so many times, it just kind of all comes together. There are a lot of new mechanics this tier though, which is interesting. How did the meal prep chicken come out? Oh, it was so good. Very, very good. I'm super glad V was able to do us some meal prep. She said she finished the spam musubis yesterday while I was playing, so I'll probably have some of those today. I really like spam musubi. Are these guys back yet? Oh, they are. All right, let's see if we unlocked any new areas. I think I was actually sending these guys out to unlock stuff in the Siren Song Sea. Yeah, Seafarer's End. I was missing some here, and I didn't even realize. Plus, there's some decent XP. Excuse me. Anything new here? Was this? Yeah, this was also Siren Song Sea. Nothing here. I fuck with John Submarine heavy. That's some real shit you just said. Nothing here. There we go. Talents Point Depths. And damn, and Saltfarer's Eye. This is the new area that I was sending this ship out to because it's a little higher level than the rest. I saved the new Voyager flowchart somewhere. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, damn, I can't even send out the Talents Point Depths yet. That's funny. I can probably do this. And then does anybody where's the Spinnet source come from? I think it's Central Blue. Yes, I was right. Central Blue. Oh damn, I can't go out that far. Urgh. We do this. Sometimes you can do it the other way. Hold on. Sometimes it lets you do this. No. Oh, you know what? I think that's actually a rank requirement. 129. What level is this ship? Yep, 128. Gotta level it up more. Alright, so let's discover the new area. Oh, that's the one I was trying to go to. There we go. Do it the other way around. I literally need one more Chocobola lumber in order to unlock the modified holes. You can trade them, right? It might be your lucky day, Caldeon, because I think I have like 11 of those laying in one of my retainers somewhere. For some reason, you can't buy it on the market board, but you can trade it to people like with like right-click trade, if I remember correctly. Because I see people advertising them for sale on the Party Finder sometimes. Yeah. I'm like 90% sure. I've never done it myself, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Yeah. Crazy, right? Well, I got 10 minutes before raid. If you can make it to ferry and trade me, maybe I'll give you one. Because they're literally just fucking burning a hole in my retainer. I search Coco Bolo. This stuff, right? Yeah, I've got 11 of them in one of my retainers. You can pay me whatever you want, or nothing at all. I don't care. How many do you need? Just one? Just one. I got you, Chatter. That new Mooner album goes crazy? Sure does. Come trade me when you're here. I don't know who your character is. And then I need to clean out my inventory afterwards and get ready. Do what? Is this you? Here you go. $16K, Gil. Sheesh. Thanks, brah. Oh shit, Darkrai. This orchestration roll might be worth something. I think they should make the submarines bring back way more of the current crafting materials. Who's with me? I think if I send out my submarines for over 48 hours, they should come back with like a fucking inventory full of current crafting materials. Oh, Ophelia, you have no idea how much money people make with submarines in this game. It's Square Enix's biggest mistake, actually. And I say that with full confidence. That is the biggest mistake they've ever made in this game. Is letting people make Gil with submarines. Hold on. Where is... Oh, what Discord was it in? I'm trying to find a picture that one of my buddies posted that had all the money that they made from submarines in one patch. Oh, here it is. Oh, sorry. It wasn't one patch. This was 1 month. This was a single month of running submarines. Because you know what's not TOS? Making a fuckload of other accounts on low pop servers. And leveling up a new FC with all the submarines. And then trading all the money that you make to your main. You're allowed to do that. It's crazy. I don't know how many FCs he has. It's probably somewhere around like 8 to 10. It's really not that much work either. It's all passive. Whenever I can remember to log in every day, I'll do that with my FC subs too. You don't even have to macro it. It's literally like log in, click accept, redeploy, and then like that's it. But like in terms of leveling it all up, yeah, you can just make a spreadsheet of the exact routes and gear that you need. Invest like 50 mil in gearing up a couple of FCs and then just do that for each one. There's a guy in my YouTube chat right now, like, yeah, but Gil's useless. They would have patched it out if it was actually useful. You have no idea, buddy, what people use this Gil for. It is not what you think they use the Gil for. You know what people use this Gil for? They sell it. Gasp! The audience gasp. But why would they sell Gil? Because the fucking Facebook mom that logs into this game once every 2 months that wants the new outfit, right? There's more than you think. They have no fucking idea how to make Gil. So you know what they do? They buy it. And who are they going to buy it from? Mr. John 20 FCs on Dynamis. That's passively making that money all the time. Bravo Wings with a tier 3. Thank you so much. Welcome back. John Capitalism, baby. Real quick before we start, actually, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. We're going to start raid in like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. So I'll be right back. God. I'm back. I gotta teach my cats how to stop fucking laying in the middle of the hallway when it's dark. Yoko and Nia have started doing this thing where they just like, they'll wait for me to go into the bathroom or the kitchen or my bedroom, and then they'll wait outside in the hallway and just like splat lay down on the floor. And it's completely dark in my house. And then I walk out of the bathroom and just fucking kick them. And then they're like, ugh, Dad, how could you? And they trot away with their tail up. They're like, humph, whatever. They're so dumb, man. I'm gonna fucking trip over one of them at this point. Insurance frauding felines. All right. We are getting started. Any minute now, I'm going to hop in VC. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in to cheer us on today. Do let me know if anything goes wrong with any of the POVs, because I'm dual streaming and recording. So, you know, do be like that. I'm going to continue our M7S prog. Going to hopefully clear M7S soon. Get into the final fight, and then I'd like to spend the majority of today on that final fight. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. And thanks in advance for all the subs and resubs. Please be kind to people that gift subs and resub today while I'm busy. I'd appreciate it very much. Thank you guys. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna hit the add button right now, actually, so that when we do get in there, there won't be any interruptions, okay? Turn off them pre-rolls for a bit. Okay, I'm hopping in VC. Good morning.
Good morning.
Bob. Excuse me.
I got a solid 7 hours of sleep.
Nice.
Same.
About me too. Slept like a fucking rock.
Dwayne?
Yup. Yup.
I can't imagine he sleeps very comfortably.
I did the thing where I was like, yeah, I want to detox in 14 for the rest of the night, and then I spent an hour explaining the mechanics of the first 2 fights to my wife.
That does not sound like a detox in any capacity.
Oh, it absolutely was not.
Be like that. Oh, damn it. I keep closing this BIS tab.
Well, hello.
Mellow. Good morning.
Meowing.
Meowdy.
Meowdy doo.
Meowdy.
Shall I briefly go over all the phase 1 mechanics?
I don't think we need to go over everything. I think we need reminders of what was changed, like, right at the end of last night.
The big thing is Nuber posted static spots for the phase 2 seeds.
Well, I'm gonna have to look at that.
Yes. In other words, no more like go north, go south, go north, go south, go east. Like wing it. It's just you look at your color, you look at Nuber's assignment, and you go, I'm standing there, and as the seeds drop, that is what I will do, and then I will group up with my pair partner.
For
dodge
phase
all
2,
the seeds.
phase 1?
Phase 2 when we get knocked to the second platform.
Let me look at that.
You should probably put the color coding in the Miro.
I would agree with that. Just copy Nuber's comment and throw it in the Miro.
Happy, do you know which color you are in here?
So I'm forced into a color because of what my assignment is there regardless. So I can tell which ones
Okay.
I am.
I am purple.
So I'm looking at this in the Miro.
Mhm.
Only 2 of these spots are in melee range.
I think the idea is that you get the mark on you and you run over and drop it there. You just know your spot.
Okay, so you're saying that 1 and 2 on the top side of this diagram and 3 and 4 on the bottom side of this diagram are also in melee, but whenever they get a seed, they're backing up.
I think it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 here, right? Because the boss is on the northeast.
Well, you don't. I
So-
mean, it may be in that diagram, but you don't know if the boss is going to be on the northeast.
Well, one side is going to have the boss.
Got it.
Like either the north half or the south half is going to have the boss. So I would presume
Yeah.
all melee's on that side.
Yeah.
yeah, general 1 and 2 are going to be, in theory, the melee DPS, and 3 and 4 are the tanks.
Are they going to be able to survive if they have the tether on them? The tanks?
Yeah, so this is the other thing, right? Like, not necessarily, because if the boss is northeast and I'm still taking, like, the wall tether, right? Like, that's north, then no, because I can't go that far, right? Like, I can't fuck off to the other side of the arena.
I don't think the tether gets priority over the closest spot, unfortunately.
Keep in mind, your tether's not a problem until it hits 4 stacks.
The thing I didn't gather before when we were talking about this that I have now figured out is that everybody gets a circle. So everybody gets assigned one, like, you're going to have to drop 1 star, everyone.
Mm.
So if that helps you, like, conceptualize, you're not ever going to have to drop 2, you're just waiting for your 1 and then safely going out and dropping it.
So the idea of this strat is that everybody has an assigned drop point, so they don't have to scramble to like drop it in a quote correct spot. But that means that everybody in the arena is going to have to use their eyes and dodge every single time whenever they do drop.
Well, in theory, no. The point of these spots is that no seed ever hits another seed location. I think the only exception to that is actually the 2s. No, even the 2s would be.
Also-
yeah.
Also, I don't think the tank tether is too big of a deal, since we can voke swap it unless both tanks get AoE at the same time.
Okay,
Like,
so
that's the
nah.
thing.
so the idea is
Think
that
fine.
you drop your seed,
What?
move out and dodge your own seed, and then when you're not dropping a seed, you stand in the middle of your spot. And you will never get hit. Yes?
Or any other spot, right? Like, in theory.
Oh, yeah. So like when Keo dropped his, he could come stand on top of me. For example.
Yes, assuming everything's dropped correctly and everything's drawn.
Okay.
That's
and-
the idea.
And also, I think Newbert did these spots under the assumption Jitter's actually playing Red Mage because he gave Jitter
it's
that
either-
blue spot.
It's either that or Viper. I mean,
Okay.
either one would work.
Yeah, but you're just that.
Or
so I'm
yeah.
You can take the close 3 jitter.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm really
Um,
sorry. Could we zone back out? I need to put my FC actions back up. Sorry.
We're gonna need to move for healing though.
also Biff. You're the 2. You will not have to worry about your tether ever.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was just saying hypothetically, like the melees can't take all 4 close spots because I have the tether. That's all I was saying.
Yeah,
I
if
know.
he's a northeast and you're taking the north tether.
Yeah, but like that wouldn't have worked. That's all I was saying.
I mean, in theory, you don't have to take that tether. You could just leave it on 4, whoever 4 is on that side of the room.
Could do.
Because who has it at that point is irrelevant. It's just that High's gonna have the boss, and then the next closest person.
Yeah,
has
actually,
the other
wait.
one.
That's probably the solution here, right? Is Whoops. If the boss is northeast, you will take the north wall tether. Oh, right. So that way I can fuck off.
No, just let the healer take the tether north.
Yeah, because I'm always on the inside of the arena, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the tether person should be 4, right?
Yes. The tether
Looking at
person
this
would be
diagram?
4. If the boss is on the northeast, yes, the second tether person would be 4. High just has to make sure he only gets the boss tether first.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, so I'm just not taking one anymore then?
Yeah, I think
Sure.
with our
Sure you want-
position, you wouldn't.
You sure you want healers locked to the wall? That means they can't run in and heal the melee.
Each group of 4 has a healer. I mean, only one healer would potentially be locked to the wall, mind you.
I guess I'm not understanding then. So you're having 1 minute, like these are light parties then? North and south split is light parties?
I mean, that's probably the smartest thing to do. In some capacity, it's in theory it should be one of each healer is on 4. I mean, just look at new version.
That's not how it is right now. It's the
Oh,
melees
I see,
and range
Never mind, I
split.
see.
Yeah, and that's why he mentioned the give 2 players that swap with each other. And the idea with the swap is if the boss is northeast or southwest, right? Because you just do the same thing, but you just
Right.
invert your colors.
Your assignment is based on number, but it could be north or south. Melee's all on one
Yeah.
side. Yep.
Yeah, it's all the melees on one side and the ranged and healer on the other side. So in other words, the healers are 3 and 4 on the side opposite of the boss.
This
I mean, you
has
can just walk in and then go back. Like, it's not
Yeah, but
Is there really a whole lot of damage?
Well, the issue isn't us walking in. The issue is
there's
they're trying to put the tether onto the healers.
the damage that
we're
goes
not,
out
no, we're
there.
not anymore.
The damage that
not
goes
anymore.
out there is your spread AoE on you, and then there's a pair soak. After all 8 have gone off, there's a pair soak. Everybody does pair
I suppose Biff and I could probably handle that tether then.
if we just play the swap, yeah. Like, it just means that if the boss is northeast, you have to grab the north tether and then still make it out to your spot, which like you can do. But it's
So
just,
like
it is
just
extra.
so everybody's following my logic here, look in the mirror real quick where I'm circling my mouse, right? We're talking about this boss tether that I'm drawing a circle at right now going to this player. Yes? But we're basically gonna stand probably like here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think as long as you're on the north wall, you shouldn't take the increased tether. It's when you step away from the north wall.
And then the issue then becomes exactly what you're talking about, is we need to move to this spot where I'm pointing the arrow to drop our seed when it's time. Is
I
that
would
gonna
figure-
kill us?
I would figure the north tether would need to be 1, right? It would just
No,
have to
the
be.
north tether would be 4, I think, and then
Well, that's a healer is the problem, and we.
yeah, well, no, as it's drawn, the north tether would be 4 and 1 would be happy.
Oh, so
Or-
you're
right.
saying
Okay.
reassign who's
Yeah,
in which
so
spot?
also let's be clear. There's 2 situations. One of them has the north tether being
Yeah.
picked up by a healer. The other one has the north tether being picked up by both the tanks.
Yes.
So it depends, because 1 and 4 would be the closest technically to north and east. If it's all melees on that side, that's tanks. If it's all ranged on that side, it's me and a healer. One of the healers.
I think letting a healer take a tether is okay though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, with there being a healer on like each end functionally a lot of the time, like I think it's okay.
There, no,
Yeah,
both.
why can't we
healers-
just swap me and Biff? And have Biff always take it north, but if it's south, you can do whatever.
I feel like that's the best idea because there's an AoE after every hit, and there's not gonna be able to top that every time. He's not gonna spam Consultation there. Unfortunately, he's gonna run out of MP.
I mean, for the tether section, the only damage on the entire raid is your 1 spread marker and then the pair soak. That's it. There's no other AoEs going off there. So when we go to
and
pick our
the
tethers,
tether
it's just
players
that.
taking
Yeah,
their
I
dots or
think it would be
Yeah, the
okay
tether
to,
dot.
to swap numerically Biff and Adder here. If that's gonna make it more comfortable for him
That's
to heal.
fine, yeah.
I feel like Rain should be grabbing the tethers.
I like don't see the point of just like not making Biff take it. If
Yeah,
it's,
so
like,
we're all
the
saying the
part
same
that they're-
thing. Biff, are you okay with that?
Okay.
Alright, so we just take this list right here. Look what I'm doing. And we just change this. And then when it's a north tether, Biff and one of the tanks grabs it. That's it. Yeah?
No, when it's the north tether, it's me and Biff. If otherwise, it's both the tanks north.
Okay. There we go.
Wait, when
If the boss is south, Biff gets the north tether. If the boss is north, Kyo gets the north tether.
Yeah, so the tethers are always going to be on the 1 and the 4 positions on that diagram.
So let me see if
For
I
the north
also
side.
understand it. So if the boss is next to another wall. So there's 2 tethers next to the boss. And the tanks are getting the tethers.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, aren't you always getting the boss's tether?
High is always gonna have a
Yeah.
tether. Yeah.
High,
Yes,
high is always
but-
getting the boss tether.
But I'm just trying to say, like, the only instance where both tanks are getting tethers is when the boss is next to another tether.
Then-
There's 2
Yeah,
walls
the
next to
boss
each other,
is
and the boss is not one of them.
Yep.
Or in this case, yes. So the boss would be north. Yeah. So because it's the way the walls are structured. Yeah, I see it now. So yeah, the boss is on the north side, either on the north wall or the northeast wall. Then tanks are getting tethers. Okay, that makes
Yep.
sense.
1 and 4 are always grabbing tethers.
Make sure you're actually getting your closest to the tethers.
But,
You're getting to,
yeah.
'cause if one goes here, one's gonna grab the north tether, and 2's gonna get the east tether.
The easier way to think about it is that Kyo and High are always going to get the tethers, but if there's a tether not directly next to the boss, Happy's going to grab it instead, right?
I'm grabbing the boss. If the boss is southwest, I'm getting the northeast tether, and Biff is getting the north
Yeah.
tether.
All right, the range get the tethers unless there's a tower next to the boss, in which case I get it. That's easy.
Yep.
No problem. Just need to know spread marker
The
drop
range
position,
just
which is what I
basically
was
need to
saying.
be able to like mirror flex for the tanks to grab the tethers instead is all.
Yeah.
Cool. Any other adjustments, or should we try to get to that point cleanly now?
I would also say, just as a word to the wise, obviously, like, the spots we're standing in are supposed to be safe, but just please double check, make sure there's, you know, like, it's people aren't gonna be pixel perfect, so
Yeah.
just
Also, hi, I can invuln the first buster here, and you can invuln the second one. They come up for the last phase. It's free. We do it.
Yeah. I actually, there are lines on the floor over there.
There sure are.
there are.
I have mine like committed to memory already.
6 hits.
I'll get this first one so I can put Hollow on cooldown.
Donut AoE.
Donut?
Tank closed. Left.
Oh, we don't markers.
Yeah, somebody, yeah, that's gonna be fucked.
I mean, you shouldn't really need ground markers for this. Anymore. Oh my god. Except those were really wide.
I
Morgan up.
got one of the bait tethers, which means that one of the range was in the wrong spot.
Should have announced it. So I took the corner markers and I put on the other left one.
Yeah, I mean, all anyone should really need to know is where their spot was. You're just on this. I don't. You shouldn't need a ground marker for that.
Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on the north platform.
Do we circle around the bus, or can I go outside to bait my
You have the chasers. You can go around the outside as a range. The melees are gonna circle in the middle.
With chasers, it's literally back and then either out clockwise or counterclockwise. Doesn't matter at that point
So I
once we
did
go
it
to the
fine
wall.
then.
I think it
The
should
ch-
just
the
always be
chaser-
clockwise.
Yeah,
The
I
chasers
say
are on the melees
always
there.
go clockwise, please.
You weren't supposed to have a chaser there, Emmy.
Yeah, they were supposed to be on melees there. Close baited.
What?
Well,
You were more in than somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that a second ago. That's what I meant by one of the ranges in the wrong spot. Emmy, I can hardly hear you. Can you turn up your mic a little bit?
Sorry.
You're fine.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I can hear you saying. I've got you on 200%, I think, already.
Is that better?
Yes, much better.
Yes.
It's donut.
Sword. This is donut. Tank
And
close.
close.
Remember, I'm just calling left or right now because there's no 3 or 4 marker. It's ranged far, melee close. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Group 1 left, group 2 right. Out towards A. Silences. LOS.
So the only ones that are getting silenced are the
donuts.
The donuts? Okay.
Yeah.
Got
We're
it.
not even trying to silence the extra one.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we don't have enough players to even do that.
Remember
player.
to respect these. I mean, we do. We could technically silence 3 of them. But.
Big respect.
That's all
good. It's a donut in
And
0
tank
involvement.
far. Tank far. This is stack and boss relative Protean. Ow.
Oh.
I got
Mine not
any.
west.
Oh, no, you're right. That was my bad. Got my left and rights confused.
No problem. I'm asking question because I wasn't
Yep.
exactly there tomorrow.
Is there a way we can get Expedia on those fallen cameras instead of the runaround? Like, for the first seats?
I'll have to see how it lines up here.
Because we're not taking...
Goodness me, the brute abominate is hanging on the building!
I'm gonna move my youth sector.
Start thinking about your assigned spots for.
I think he wants it for the movement, not for the
This
minute.
is club away
Oh, yeah,
from
no,
where he
just
jumps, and then spread and line AoE. Away from that back panel.
Gonna be
spread
Glower.
and line AoE.
Flower and spreads.
Flower and spread.
Revenge of the Vines.
Wait, what? This is just the tank one. This is going to be Abominable Blink. It's going southeast, which is by the 3 marker. The Abominable Blink is going towards the 3 marker.
Can I max melee this? Do you think?
Yes.
Okay.
We do need Mitt for this regardless. He has club for later.
Oops.
Abominable Blink. Get away from the 3 marker if you're not a tank. We need Mitt.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, easy.
Yep. Alright, Spore Explosion. This is a 3-1 dodge.
It's gonna be out on the tether. Out on the tether.
Away from the tether and spread. Flower power. Raid wide.
I can get all of these glowers into revenge reprisals. All 3.
Start thinking about your spots. Boss is northeast. That means it's double tank tether. Make sure you both get your tethers.
Or no, never mind.
There's an abominable
This stands
blink
up.
here. There is an abominable blink. Start thinking about your spot.
Watch all the other ones. Make sure you dodge them.
It's gonna be out later. Nice.
Pairs.
I mean, melee
I'm
with
gonna be
me.
up in time. I'm gonna be up in time. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, I soloed it.
Oh, those holes will have to. Oh, okay.
And then it's out. Glower. Glower and spread. Don't be in front and glower. Spread.
I got jitter.
I'm happy. I'm gonna
AoE.
live.
Survive this first.
I have no reprisal.
I got this.
I can get all the glowers into vines. Every single one.
You put a link on this.
Legit.
Yep.
Like if it's when we get down.
You happy? Oh,
I got it.
okay.
Yeah, I got it. I just have to wait for the cutscene.
Alright, brutal impact. Then he'll pull out the 2 weapons.
No feint.
You can actually accept that one up top. Happy.
We're not gonna have reprisal here either.
Oh no, I had the black
I have
string.
it. I have it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes.
2s are like right now.
Oh wow, that's takes a while.
6 times hits. 6 times.
I have a stun.
Sunringers. I mean, in and out.
This is followed by Revenge of the Vines and then a Lariat. Get to the side that has a weapon. Away from that wall. Stay on the side that has a weapon still. So look
I'm
at
left.
his sword. Go to the sword side.
Lariat.
Towards the next jump and then Glower power. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Melee stay close, ranged far. Glower now.
Cutting through the middle.
Tank
Tank,
involved
tower.
in the middle.
You're involved,
Tank
you're involved.
only. Tank only. Tank only.
I don't have. I'll get the next one.
Good job, guys.
Brutal impact. 6
8
hits.
hits. 8 hits.
Oh, 8 hits.
Yeah, this is 8 hits.
I gotta go both ways.
Regular tank buster next, just like phase 1.
I'm gonna point him north.
This is
He's north
cooldowns.
right now.
Yes, this is cooldown shared tank bust. In donut. Tank's
Thanks, Ed.
close.
Your team steps out a little. Make it easy.
Alright.
All right,
Range on each
ranged.
wall.
Yep, ranged on your general wall for your card.
He's facing north.
Color card.
We're gonna have
10
color
step
pairs
in
here.
to dodge safely here. You don't have to dodge along the wall. You can dodge into the safe spot in front of you.
Range, stay on the wall. Don't leave the wall. Stay on the wall.
No. You can step in. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Pairs
Pairs at the cardinal.
wall.
At the
wall.
card. Dodge these. Do not kill these. I just got autoed by my ad.
Oh, okay. Yep, pick him up. Okay.
You have to
Yeah,
pick
it has
these.
to be picked up.
You're gonna
And
take.
then
You're gonna
LOS.
take west and north, and you just keep them so they can, the range can body block with them. Like
And
don't
now
pull
we
them
have
in.
to kill.
No, they're
No,
one
no,
tap.
They die to this. They'll die to this.
They're one tap.
Yeah, they get one tap. They still just have to be.
Oh.
Yeah, because that petrify is gonna wear off.
Yeah,
So,
I should
Emmy-
do that.
Emmy, you were supposed to dodge closer to the middle in the same like quadrant that jitter dodgers do. There.
Yeah, so we do not need to dodge along the wall. That line tether is only lethal at 4 stacks. So you don't have to dodge along the wall. You can just take a step forward when you see Sinister Seed and then step left or right and then go back towards the wall.
Okay. I
So-
mean, is there a reason not to do what I just did?
Less movement.
All right,
Safer
yeah,
deal,
so
safer.
that didn't wipe us. So what happened?
I died to auto attacks. I got killed by the ad that spawned north.
And Adur died to I don't know what. killed him.
Adura died to what I assume was too much damage from the tether and that buddy stack at the same time.
Yeah, he had 3 stacks for a while.
So
It's the
should
3-stack ticks.
should we take that buddy stack like on the wall for safety? Just like
Yeah, cardinal at the wall.
like literally right here. So I just
Yeah.
fucking disconnect and piercing down. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Happy's
was-
totally fine this entire time.
It's mostly the ticking damage.
Maybe a good idea there would be tanks give ranged players solo mit, and then the healers can like use something on themselves. Maybe.
I mean, I'm just gonna take less damage if I stay at the wall like I did. I didn't need anything to survive with the way I dodged. I don't see why.
I mean,
Because
I
there's
don't
there's a
lose
point
anything
where
from
you guys
that.
have to step forward to dodge the floor, is what I'm saying. So like you can just
we
make
don't
it
have
extra
to.
safe.
We can do it on the wall. There is a safe spot along each wall.
Functionally, as long as you end up at your cardinal when the pair is going off, what movement you do prior to that should not make a difference.
Okay.
And so long as your partner isn't trying to chase you around and then instead going where you're supposed to be, it should be fine.
Okay.
Just do what works.
If I'm an Astro, I'm not losing.
So, yeah.
And if
No,
Jitter wants to swap to melee,
My thing with the expedience there is where you're throwing it now, it doesn't actually cover the bulk of the movement that some of us are doing on the first thing, and like it just means that you have to use sprint there anyways, and that's like it's just not. Whereas on the second thing, it lets everyone, right? Like everyone has it the whole time, and you're emitting 3 massive hits. You know, like.
Hang on, did I do that incorrectly? Because this diagram has all of the melees starting together. But in their
fine.
inner cardinal.
Which mechanic are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what mechanic you're talking about.
Oh no, that might be the mechanic.
Yeah, it is. That you're thinking of the mechanic after. That's the one that'll allow it.
I wanted to point out something that happened in the phase prior, like phase 2.
Yeah.
Kia,
I'm
did
actually
you
not-
have a buddy? Or did you take
No.
that by yourself?
I took it solo. That was fine.
Okay. I think Jitter needed to
Not
be up
always gonna
by
be the case.
the melees.
Yeah, so this is I'm sharing my screen right now at that exact moment. So these are pair stacks, and that's also dropping a seed. And so it's either on all supports or all DPS. So in this case, Keo's buddy would have been Jitter.
Yeah. Oh, he was dead. Okay.
Yeah.
But these also need to get dropped in basically the same spots that we were dropping them. And so in this case, let's see, let me see the diagram.
Yeah, I would have dropped it over back, but since I didn't have a partner, I walked up. But yeah, that's wrong. My spot was wrong.
And so since I had it, I should have gone down here. And Jitter should have been with me actually. So Jitter's normally over here, right?
Yeah, I died where I placed my seed.
Yeah.
I got creamed by the
We
one
can,
on the
yeah,
corner.
we can honestly just treat those stack markers as like seed markers, and then whoever doesn't have them just goes to their buddy, right?
Yep. Right? Oh, okay, sorry. This is actually Keo's spot.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one you're
this is Keo's
circling
spot.
for was my spot.
Yeah, this is 3. And then up here's 4.
I think it's any of the spots. Any of the spots work. You just need to go there when you get the stack, and your partner can come to you.
Yep.
So the question is, though, do we want Jitter to come to me, I'm technically his partner, or do we want Jitter just to go to you and then Whoops to come to me?
I think Jitter is closer to my spot, so Jitter goes to me. It's also my spot's range, and so is his. So just let me go to Jitter.
that would
or vice
be,
versa.
for example, that would be 2 and 1 are buddies and 3 and 4 are buddies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what about the range side? So the
That
range
works out
side.
perfectly fine over there as well.
So
Okay.
for the range side, looking at the diagram, we would definitely be doing it on 2 and 3 or 2 and 4. It's got to be one, because if we don't want to go all the way to the far one. I can't even
No.
hit the boss from my seed spot, so we definitely don't want that.
So 3 and 4.
2 and 3 or 2 and 4.
I think we do 2 and 4. I think
Yeah.
that 2 and 4 gives us more. Like 3 and 4 constrains our movement more if one on the north side is dropped a little bit funky.
Well, I
I
said
don't
2
think-
or
I don't-
3 or 2 and 4. So 2
Or
and 4 is fine.
sorry. Yeah. Like 2 and 4 is what I like. Yeah.
Just pick one. Yeah, we'll just 2 and 4. It's fine.
And who's going to 2 and who's going to 4?
I will be a 2 with
It'll be me.
2. Yeah, it'll be me and. Oh no! It can't be that. The supports 3 has to go over to 2 and. No.
Just do 3.
4
Just 1, 2 together and 3, 4 together.
Well, no,
Like-
that's me and Biff.
No,
No,
Oh,
this is fine.
I'm 4.
Oh,
now.
right, you swapped.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm 4 now, so it'll be 3 and 4 together, which will be me and Emmy.
Right. Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
and
So
Biff.
me and Adura and Biff and Emmy. Yeah.
Yep.
So we stack
You're
on
taking it
we
half
stack on the
forward.
2. We stack on the 2 and 4 markers for our stacks, and those are the pairs: 3 and 4 together, 1 and 2 together.
To be clear, not on the markers, on that diagram spot, because
Yeah, the
markers
diagram
are not
spots.
on the arena. Yeah.
You can actually go around the boss right now and peek and look exactly where you're going to stand for every single one of these seeds.
Yep.
I know every single time where I'm going to go before we even go over there.
Yeah, I've been that entire pull. I was just like staring at the spot on the arena that I had to drop my seed, and then just constantly going back there.
Yep, same.
It's also why I ended up out of healing range like once or twice.
I will almost certainly.
I'm gonna take comms to speak to Adur for a sec. I think this works as long as we keep our tether lower than 3.
Yeah, I need to stay closer to the wall until it's time
Yeah.
to do that.
I'm sorry about that. I was talking. But yeah.
Mayan Vuln.
Do you have any minutes?
We had reprisal.
Donut.
A soil and the board.
Tank's far.
I'm far.
Yeah, if we can keep our stack a little lower, and then go there and go back to the wall, that could work.
I will be calling left or right here. There's no 3 or 4 marker.
There's no
Range
speeding
far.
on this.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Exit towards A afterwards.
That's uncomfortable.
Not quite so fine.
Alright, I'm gonna let the tanks do both the donuts. Just go one at a time, and I'll get one of the remaining ones.
It's the win one, right? Yeah.
If it's one of my 2 ads, I will always
Away.
get the. I'll get the donut on my ad.
B-ish
Otherwise,
side.
I'll let High go first.
Don't go all the way to the corner. Go.
That's not.
If I paid you guys.
I was like, where is this boss going?
You're in Vuln.
Point blank and close. Party stack, and then boss relative protein.
Woo!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Dedge.
That's all our restless.
Dead. Do we really still want to do boss relative proteins there?
I feel like we should be doing True North.
I also was saying it. I just committed to the plan, and I've hated it. The
Yeah,
whole time.
I didn't
I
really
don't
want to
like-
say anything because I thought somebody asked for it, but can we please do
True
True
North.
North?
No, it was literally we got there once. I think I don't know who it was. They
Okay.
said
Let's keep going.
boss relative, and I just went with
Alright.
it.
Well,
True
the
North.
reason why we
I
got
think
there
it's-
is
I
because
think it's
the
changes
other's
going.
body had a protein, though.
No, Woops and I clipped each other.
Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's go High.
Alright, Vuln.
You was in my spot, buddy.
I was in your spot, but we still clipped each other.
Yeah, we just need to make sure we.
Wait, we can always. So we can always.
Make sure we do
put-
what?
okay, so True
Yeah,
North
go.
it is.
True North.
What'd you say? High?
True North.
The crosses are kind of annoying. In that spot, if you drag them all the way to the corner, we have to like. The way they
You guys
cross overlap
silence
there.
the donuts. I will get one of the crosses, and it will not be a problem.
Donuts and take out.
This is tank out. Tank out.
Yeah, so since the stack's always on the healer, you can always just put it in the middle. We can just do True North.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds
Are we
good.
calling left or right? Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the
You're
scattered
way too
seeds!
far out.
No, I know.
That's alright. Group 1 west, group 2 east.
Oh god.
Go east. East out. East out. East out.
Oh, that's nice.
Sorry, Abby. That's particular movement is really annoying for me if you have to pick up the ads.
Yeah. LOS. It doesn't actually hurt us much at all. Alright.
Yeah.
Respect these. You can start on the third one and run towards the first one. By D side.
Towards
Don't
C.
want to really be far. Let's see. Stone Ringer. It is Donut AoE. Everyone in. Tank close.
High's in Vuln.
True north for this. Look at your marker now. Or your direct. Out and Protean.
Much comfier.
I'm gonna add some healing there, though, sorry.
It should be fine. As long as we're not dying to the hits.
Being knocked north.
Oh, there's no soil on this.
Oh, we should be good. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
I will get all the
It's kinda
glowers.
wasted otherwise, so I'm gonna use it here.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is
On the way to a lot of times stop people off. I don't think the macros need them.
Yeah,
We have like 6 or 7 GCDs. We can
yeah
just.
you're right.
Up.
I didn't notice.
This is sword. Follow him to his wall. Far wall, and then glower afterwards.
No expedience on this.
Spread and line AoE. And then follow up. Revenge of the Vine.
Tank
Tank
tether.
tether and blink. That's going to be going towards the 3 marker, the blink. Max melee over by 4 is perfectly fine.
Will be in when he
Sword later.
jumps.
I should
3-1 dodge.
Get ready to go in when he tethers.
3-1
There will be an
dodge.
expedience on this dodge.
Towards 2, and then glower afterward.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread and line AoE. Revenge.
I'm waiting for that indicator first Kyo, but I'll always move over.
Yeah, you're good.
Happy is the far bait. Tanks are
Remember your
the
spots.
near bait.
Remember your spots.
Abominable blink is towards the northwest.
Just stay here, I guess.
Yeah, it's about
Oh, it hurts.
I can't go very far with that. I can just take it in the corner. Yeah, I'll just take it in the corner.
seed.
Be in later.
Is that that's not the right spot?
This is skinny. Holy shit.
Pairs on the sign spot.
Down here.
This is the spot.
Dodge. Dodge these.
In.
In on him. And
That's so
glower.
mean.
Sorry about that.
I'm leaving.
Oh,
No, I'm not.
I need to change something.
you can
about
take
my
that
spot.
corner up there,
That's
Kyo.
not
I'll back
acceptable.
up.
I literally can't do anything the entire seed phase if I go all the way there. I need a new spot. That doesn't work.
Holy shit.
I literally
I-
couldn't GCD for 20 seconds.
I think, yeah.
I know how to adjust it. I literally just take that same spot and I go just north of 3. So if you want to move the 1, I'm not good at this. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah,
I would
he does
be-
the diagrams in a different program. So.
Yeah, look at the 3 marker here. Where's I fucking hate Miro. Every time I try using it, it
Just
runs like
click the
shit.
just click the pen icon, and then you can
I
draw.
don't even see a pen. There it is. I'm gonna be I clicked it and then it changed. Why is it still text?
Is there a particular reason why at the very end with the partners we're putting the range all the way in the back of the room?
This is
Does
where
it-
I'm
does
gonna
it-
be.
Does
It's-
it
it-
necessarily matter where those stack seeds are dropped as long as they're like somewhat nearby where he's gonna jump?
Well, it kind of matters.
Yeah,
I still haven't.
They're,
They-
they're
they need to
dropping
be
the stars.
they need to be dropped in a spot to where all of the other spots will be safe.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could do them on the range side. We could do them both here and here.
Yeah, and that's what I was about to say, right? We
I,
can just do
I
that.
just because my thought process was I was looking at the range that dropped it further south, having to run all the way to the north for an inn, and there's no fucking way in hell you're gonna make that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
that's why
so
we're
it-
adjusting the strategy right now.
Yeah, so I've just drawn 2 circles over the thing. The one on the left is now my new spot. So see where I was on 1, that's where I am on the left now. That means nobody needs to change literally any other position. I can just stand there and step.
Yeah.
And then for the seeds, it's just along the walls, northeast and northwest for the melee, and along where I've circled for the range.
Okay.
Could we
So we're, like,
could you guys
two-ish,
just use the waymarks over there? No? Just
We
2
are
and
not
4?
Two-ish.
No.
What
So
No?
two-ish are we near?
You mean the waymark? Yeah, actually.
Oh, if
we
you mean the
absolutely-
waymark,
I'm
guess.
saying the range could just literally drop their seed stacks on 2-4.
I'm tethered. I don't think I can go that far.
I'm just. Are we here? No.
No,
Yes.
I-
No. Yeah. No.
No,
I can't go that far. Whoops. I will die.
me and Emmy are not there.
Okay.
Okay, so where are we? Can you circle
the right.
for me, Viv?
You're on the
I-
right. Yeah.
Here.
Yes.
Yeah. If you want to
Okay.
write down like E and B.
All good. I just needed to know.
Are the melee spots changing at all?
No. Literally, my spot changing is the only thing. I will say this: it would be ideal if because then it would fuck you. Nah, never mind. It's not worth changing the other ones.
Now we do have to change something, unfortunately. So I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see why we would have to change it.
So
I see a
jitter
different reason why.
places exactly where he needed to, according to the diagram, and went right through me. And likewise, if I place mine directly in the corner, and he needs to place his on his spot, it's gonna go directly through him.
Well, that's
Yep,
fine
that
because
happened to me in
we
the
can just step to the side, no?
Yeah, he needs to move a little bit to the right.
If he goes a little bit to the right, though, then Kyo's spot also is in danger. So Kyo's right here.
You would need to move a little bit too, but then
This one
I-
in particular is because there's 4 seeds at once, so I don't think it's gonna be feasibly possible, except maybe like pixel perfect conditions to find, a safe spot where you can
Well-
plant after dropping the stacks.
He does need to move to the right because look at mine right
Yeah,
now.
and
Well,
Look
and
how
the thing is,
skinny I
High, you
am.
would have to move anyways because we're dropping a seed right on top of us right there, so we have to move no matter what.
The thing High showing right now isn't the stacks though, right? Like that's
No,
a
it's not the
different
stacks.
problem. Yeah, this is
this
for the
is
spreads
earlier.
because the stacks you guys should only ever have 2 of them at most. Like what we
Oh,
have for
you're
the
talking
stack-
about the earlier ones, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the two.
And was there not enough time to step into the AOE after?
Well,
I had
the,
to say-
the first blooms are shooting right as he's dropping his. So if he's in his spot now, he gets shot.
Mm.
Like the
I can
idea
play
of
that.
these, the idea of these is like you
can
like
just
he tried to
plant.
move up, but he just
Yeah.
gets shot.
Yeah, look at my position too. Like I almost get shot because he's 2 feet left.
I don't. Could we not just like drop these on the outer corners and then like the next set you drop in, like inner a little bit more from the corners?
You're saying one here.
Instead of having static spots for everyone, we have static spots per every
Per drop.
drop. We basically have an outer drop and an inner drop, and you just alternate. People never shoot each other.
For my 2 cents, I like the general framework and structure of what we're doing now. I think the contingent of like maybe someone has to sidestep and then the next person has to like it's why I said earlier just like look and double check because even like a step or 2 off, I think most of this still works out.
So you're saying High should have just moved up and
Yeah, I should have. Basically, I would have gone up and
Like-
taken what's.
Just
Oh,
even
sorry.
just like a step out of your AoE, right? And like you're still close because there's always going to be like some degree of natural like fuckery with some of these placements anyways, like if people are moving and stuff. And I don't think that's the end of the world. I don't think it's enough of the end of the world to like scrap the whole system is what I'm saying. Like I think it's workable and I think it's easier than having people move and adjust based on which seat number they get. I think it's much more intuitive to just like dodge an AoE. you know?
I was just looking at the 4 going off pair stacks, and it looked like the range side of the room was just all vines. which is not this section. It's right after this.
Well, we're changing our blind spot drops anyways to fix another issue.
Hi, I can adjust where I'm dropping it by like 3 steps and make it not hit your corner. I don't
Yeah,
think
that
anything
would
else
that
has
would give me more room too.
These are what I thought was the correct spots for the melees here, but the north side ends up just being all vines.
Yeah, so the thing is, with my new spot, I will clip through high also.
That was
If you
fun.
look where I've circled on, I'm gonna clip through somebody. I'm clipping through 1 or 2 from that spot.
Like, you see that whole portion there, Keo, like in the middle of the room? Like, the real answer is we should have just moved there because where all the rangers standing, like, the
I mean,
center... Yeah, like, where
Yes,
Happy is...
but yes, but these 4 you could just line them up with each other because they're not like they're all dropped at the same time. So mine should be lined up with highs and overlapping those AoEs to create more safe spots. Same thing with the ranged ones. You line up with each other so that you create a larger safe spot. There's no reason to have like spots that don't shoot each other at a section where
You know
there's
what?
no danger of shooting each other.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. I agree with Keo, but only because I just realized how we would do it, and it makes way more sense. You literally line up left to right. You do a left to right lineup. The leftmost person goes to the left spot. The rightmost person goes to the rightmost spot. And that's it. And then whatever, like if you're the only seat on your side, so be it. But you're still just both going left. You're both going right. Like it doesn't matter. You're just going to that side. You just have to be wary of what the other side is doing.
Just alternate outer positions
Outer,
and inner
outer,
positions.
inner. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree that that's probably going to be easier to... Because here's the thing. By moving my spot, I've just created a problem for 1 and 2. And I really can't go further back. I can't hit the boss if I go any further away than that spot.
Okay, the outer and inner specifically is toward the boss and away from the boss, right? Outer would be at the edges, toward and away, and the inner would be a few steps in. So that you're dodging the outer verticals, the ones that are going across the whole room.
Did you mark where you want those?
Yeah.
On the screen right now? Just so I know where to go.
Let me just pull VOD and I'll just draw on my screen. This isn't the last pull, but if I can draw on the screen. So like first 2 outers would be like here and down here, like in the corner, and then like and let's say like the next 2 inners would just be like here. Well, not there necessarily, but it could be like here and here. If you want to still hit the boss. But the inners, you see, you're just leaving these lines. When you're doing inner, you're leaving this line open because they're getting shot. And then, am I not streaming?
See, I understand. Yeah.
Okay.
You want them side by side, basically.
Yeah, just line up with each other horizontally, and then you shoot outer for this. This is outer, and then like this would be inner, shooting this way.
Oh, so closer together.
So
As long as they don't
the
flip
range.
each other.
So each group, each pair of AOE's that go out are dropping in outer positions and then inner positions, and then outer positions, and then inner positions.
And if you don't have a seed, you go to the opposite position. Just automatically go to the... Like if you're like, I don't have a seed and we were just out, I'm going in because I know the out drops are happening. I don't have a seed,
And-
I'm going
and-
back. Like, yeah.
And the nice thing about this is you just do outer positions, or like everybody does outer positions for the pairs, and that will overlap all of the AOE's and create a massive safe pocket, which will make this very consistent, I think.
So how do we know if it's in or out?
We force it. So outer first positions, and then inner second positions. Whoever gets them. It doesn't matter where the AOE's go. Those people drop in outer positions first. The second set of AOE's drop in inner positions. Repeat. That way you never have to look to the other side, because you know the other side is shooting outers first, and then inners second, and then outers third, and then inners fourth.
So we're completely disregarding the diagram now.
That's what I'm proposing.
Basically, yeah. I will say this. There definitely is a learning curve to seeing where the diagonal shots are going. There's definitely a learning curve for the diagonal shots.
Yeah, but the nice thing about these outer and inner position things is that, like, if me and Hai both get it at the same time, we can shoot each other on the outer positions like this, and then it creates a larger pocket here. And here. Like, if needed. It should be a lot less chaotic when 2 people on the same side get it, and you have them... Like, this here, exactly, is what I'm talking about. Like, what you guys created up here is a mess. And it doesn't have to be like that. If these 2 were lined up on the same horizontal, there would be safe spots all over the place. but because these are staggered, they're creating this massive death area. Like this whole area, there's no safe spot. This whole entire area.
Yeah, but yeah.
General rule of thumb: the melee side is sticking as close to the north wall. The south side, we're sticking to just south of the markers, and that should actually eliminate the diagonals from both groups entirely.
Okay,
Yes.
so our goal is to essentially line them up as much as we can.
Yes.
So, to be clear, me and High are up in that northeast corner, just swapping inner outer.
So it's all the melees are one unit, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a rough lineup here, where like High is here, and then Whoops, and then Jitter, and then me, like in a rough lineup here. And if whichever one of you on this side gets an AOE, we'll take it here, and whichever one is on this side of the AOE takes it back.
Okay.
And
that's
yeah, so
doable.
it's like a 4-man conga. And then yeah, you either place it here, or if it's inner pattern, you place it here.
And then where's the other person going? There's two at once.
Same thing. This is mirrored, but down here. Let me wait till my camera turns.
Is there enough time to see that you get a marker and then make it to that northwest corner?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You can
Let's
hear,
make this conga
you can see it here. So here's the markers going out. You have so much time.
Is it possible to keep this full uptime easily or not?
No.
There is, but
If
it's rough.
If there's 2 melee circles, I think it's better to have one person fuck off and drop it over there for safety.
Okay.
Actually,
so,
so
like-
here.
I know how to do it, but it's very annoying.
Oh, can you pause here? Hugh? Where are the range dropping theirs? Just to want to be completely. If we're doing this new strategy, where are you going to have the range drop theirs?
Yeah, let me get where I
The
have
outer
it. there.
pattern.
Because I think I see
I'm
an easy
gonna-
way to do it too, personally. But
All right, there we go. So I just wanted to have a good POV of the other side.
Yeah.
So the other side of the room, same thing. One would drop here and one would drop here.
Do they have to be all the way out there?
Obviously,
No.
No, sorry.
We cannot be all the way out there.
Right behind the marker.
I put the markers down on the other side to reflect where we're gonna be. I just changed them.
Okay, well you can see them over there. See those? That's basically the back of the room for them.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we're just standing on the
So-
markers?
Well,
Markers are the outer positions, and then you'll step in a little bit toward the middle of the room for the inner positions.
Okay.
The main reason for that is that like the previous groups shot outer, so if you go to the markers, you're gonna get shot. That's why you go to the inner spots instead. So you don't get shot.
could you
Somebody's
pull up the
gonna
POV
call-
again so I can just potentially suggest something if it's possible?
Yeah.
I think if we place them all on this, what would be the west wall? If one melee placed it up in the corner up on one side of the hitbox, yeah, and then another melee placed it on the opposite side of the hitbox, and then if the range did the same thing on the other wall, would the center of the boss hitbox right there where your cursor is not be safe every time?
It would be. The problem here is the diagonal here is spooky for the dodges.
yeah, you're
Like,
shooting
when
shit
peop-
into range now.
You're shooting this diagonal into the range that they're trying to safe spot their own AoEs at the same time, and this may snipe them. So the safer bet is to use. We are more often than not, you're not going to be losing uptime here anyway, right? It's only when 2 melees are selected, and it would have to be you and High. Otherwise, you're always taking this corner spot. If you and High are picked at the same time, it's the only time you backflip over and drop over here.
Okay.
Also, Happy would be out of range to hit the boss if he goes in that corner.
Yeah.
That's why we're not using the corners, right? We have the markers here, and it should do the same thing.
Got it.
Yeah, I literally couldn't shoot the boss the entire seed phase as soon as I got my seed there. From the moment
This-
we like started through the rest of it.
These markers, though, we could have the entire arena be flipped, right? So I don't know if we actually want to use the markers as an indicator because you guys could be completely flipped around. You
I
guys
think-
could be on the north
I
side
think-
instead.
I think the same principle will still apply, though. I think Just the melees will be on the other side. We'll have different tether targets, but we can do fundamentally the same things.
I think the concept is applicable on both sides.
I
I'll
think
just be farther away from
no,
the marker.
I think what Hai's saying is using like the physical markers on the floor as our thing, but
Yeah.
I think genuinely, honest to God, just go max fucking casting range on the boss, and it's probably fine.
Yeah.
You can also just use the arena, like you can use these lines here, just the inner edges. Like this is the outer edge of the markers. Just use the inner edge of the
Oh, I
markers.
like that. Let's use the inner edges.
I think that
I
way
was-
it's mirrored.
I was gonna say just move 1 and 3, and put them in what would be the reversed spots.
Okay, we can do that too.
Too.
Also true.
Either or, honestly.
For the melees, if it's me and any of you while I'm on red mage, I'm taking the far spot.
Actually,
Oh, sure.
You don't need to kick Kyo out. So, I mean, let's actually. I want to talk about that. Can we actually get our Congo order going? So, for-
before we do, real quick, I just realized we can't. We shouldn't do that because I can't leave the wall that far on the north side.
Right. So you're always going to be that edge of the conga. You should be. If there's a wall you have to be, then you're on that side. So yeah, just do a lineup when it's time. You'll have time to just get in a rough lineup.
So, as a reminder, I'm doing the northeast wall and Biff's doing the north wall. We absolutely have to take those north, east, and northwest.
Just have it mirrored, like not flipped but mirrored. So Happy's always anchored to his wall, and then we go from there.
Well, I mean more so on the if the boss is southwest, then the melee have to use the 4 and the 3, the 4 and the 2 marker is what I'm saying. That's their spot now.
Look, this is fundamentally just a spread.
It's fine.
If you get 2 marks on the same group, you just need to spread from each other. If you cross, you're trolling.
The healers will
Don't be
adjust
stacked.
to
So
the
so
weakness.
what I mean by this is like Happy's always back left looking at the boss. If you're like on the other side of the platform, right? And then it can be a healer, and then the other healer, and then Biff, and it just solves it.
But I'm just saying, like, as long as you're not stacked on each other, it's going to be extremely obvious who's going which direction, because the AoEs will be on one side of each other, and you're not going to cross them. You're not going to be like, oh, my
we
plan was to go that way.
We can just make a loose priority of this anyways. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like just have Happy. I'm
I'm just saying, if you make a loose prio, and then coincidentally Emmy moves over and is closer to the wall than you, and you both get AoEs, and you go, no, I needed to
We're
go that
not
way. It's my
gonna
prio.
swap it. We
That's what I'm saying.
can
Just use,
eyeball it.
yeah, just use your eyeballs. Do your best. I don't think it's that hard. It is, like I said, it's just
Can't move.
spread the AoEs.
Good for him. Don't have to
Biff also cannot move very far, as a reminder.
It's
If both of us have.
Me and
Yeah,
Jeff
that's
will just-
the advantage of the body language is you'll already be at that wall, so it'll be clear.
Well, shall we give it a try?
Yeah.
I was asking for us to do our little lineup.
We don't need a lineup. Use your eyeballs.
Yeah,
Just don't be
dude.
stacked.
Just make a
Dude,
loose
just-
lineup.
If you have to switch to melee, you're gonna be third. You're gonna kick Kyo out. Okay, that's it. That's your
So
question.
yeah, but with
If
while
you-
I'm
if
still
you
on
want
red
pre-
mage, I'm just gonna take fourth.
If you want to pre-position for that, just pre-position there. I'll see you, and I won't go to that spot.
At the expedience fielder was a fun.
It kind of fucks with the mitigation, but I can move things around. I just have to mess with it. Because I didn't have anything going into the spreads because of that. But I just have to mess with things, and I can move things around. It'll be fine.
Out.
Everyone out. Everyone out. Tank far.
Tank
Party step
further.
in afterward.
Oh, I didn't mean to drag him that far.
He'll jump back middle. This will be left or right call. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Out east. Tank silences on. Ads are dead. Next is LOS bot.
There's no rush to kill those ads, right?
Yes, there is. They
They've
have
been
them in
enraged.
rage.
Just like I'm,
Hurricane
I'm
Force is
losing.
an enrage.
I'm losing so much like the target switching. It's annoying.
Even the cameras have been
Starting by B and running towards D. Start on the third one, run directly at the second one, the first one. Tank mechanic. Everyone in.
Eisenbaum.
Tank far. Tank far. Everyone in the middle. True north spots. Go.
I don't know what percentage you're supposed to be looking for at the end of that phase, but it still
Don't
feels
think
like he's
about it.
getting melted.
I'm cooking him.
I think this fight is a 2-minute on opener on first GC fight.
I feel like I got my full twos there.
I got my
Transition.
full twos as well.
I only
Little
lost
bus
8
for-
BCD.
This is away from his jump spot, and then spread and line AoE. Away from the back of the room. And then spread and line AoE.
I'm gonna.
While you're doing this, I need to test something. It won't affect anyone. I'm just, in case you wonder why I'm fucking off.
Flares, tank flares
I'm
next.
waiting for the heals first, yeah. Okay, good news is when the boss is south, whoever's on the east side can hit him all the way. The west side is the one that can't do it. Yeah. I
Can
have
you
to
test
be-
this right here? Me taking the flare right here. I want to see if it kills.
make
The
sure we
melee.
hit.
Good luck.
Is my life a joke to
No,
you?
it'll be,
No, it killed me, but I didn't have how many cooldowns. We're fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's
3-1 dodge.
Then in on the jump.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
In on the jump. And then spread and line AoE.
Bounding from wall to wall.
This is boss northeast. Revenge of the Vines first, and then get ready for spot. It's too far away.
I will move it when I need
Okay.
to. Yeah.
My
Well-
markers are also a little far back, but it should be fine.
Rough lineups here.
You fucking off that fast makes
Oh,
me miss
that's
you
right.
all healing on you.
Yeah. Be careful
Enough
with fucking
line
up.
up.
You're all missing my bubble.
Oh, it's blink.
Blink first. This
Christ. Really don't start.
strange seed. Start thinking about where you need to be. Double rain.
This is out positions. This is in positions.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Oh no!
In position.
The challenger.
Out position. Partner. I have one. I'm just gonna die.
I was out of healing range for.
No, Dirt, you needed to go all the way to 2 there.
One person on 4, one person on 2. And then if it's in positions, you step in diagonally toward the middle of the room, just so you wouldn't get hit by the verticals and the out positions on the other side, on the melee side. But we don't have 2 AoEs doubled up on the same wall.
Yeah, because then I had to step all the way like in to get through past all the diagonals.
That made
My
them
bad.
that made them shoot the melees as well. The diagonals shot the melees because there was one
Oh yeah.
tucked in further.
Spot where the
Wait for my
melee is,
bubble,
but
or
there's
we'll
a
start
doesn't.
healing.
The spot where Whoops and Jitter put theirs doesn't work, so we need to make sure we absolutely know where we're going in the inner ones.
All right, my screen is up. I'm gonna just look at it again. So outer spots here for range should be on 2 and 4 directly. And then this would be inner spots next. So me and Whoops. Normally this should be safe for an inner position, but right now it's not. Because it's going that way. Right. See, this would
No,
be
it's
safe.
not. No, it's not. It's not safe. If we had a melee drop in the southwest corner, that spot is not safe.
But that's because the dirt's not in the right
Whoops.
position.
No, that's not what I said.
No, I'm saying if we had a melee drop, if I dropped the seed on our first set in the southwest corner, the spot where Whoops is standing is not safe.
Yeah, it's more like a trapezoid.
Yeah, it's not strictly speedless. It's not like straight. Yeah, the where I drew doesn't work, but I think it does still work. It's just it'd be like tucked. Whoop. It'd have to be
you need
it'd have to
make
be tucked
sure-
in, like in here.
Yeah, we need to make sure they actually know exactly where they need to go, because imagine if all four of the, like the first two sets of C's were both melee and the second two sets of C's were both melee, right? They need to know exactly where they need to go. Just this thing, because right here, there's no where Whoops dropped his.
Right. So imagine this was mirrored over here, right? You see how it creates this pocket here? That's where you drop it, here and here. And you don't have to really worry about, like you're saying, you're worried about like this spot and this spot. That's not the problem here, right? You can see the telegraph. Like here, you would see the telegraph, and you wouldn't just stand in it. You would scooch over like this, so you weren't in it. It's fine. But the problem you're saying is if Whoops dropped here, first, and the next position was an outer position, yeah, this would be deleted, like completely.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just need to drop these. I want to say it's like on these here works, or just.
Let it play, and you're gonna see where I place it on the second page. I don't know if your camera's gonna let it after this one.
Yeah, so you can see it right there.
I'm gonna position it.
That's pretty much perfect. That's pretty much perfect. You can see perfectly. This lines up with here. So yeah, you can drop it right here and here. These are the inner positions.
Well,
On the
yeah,
yellow square.
Yes.
I'm just saying, like looking at it here, you can see it lines up okay.
I just want a floor marker in case they don't have like a seed to reference, right?
Yeah. So these are the inner positions. These are the outer positions. Okay. It'll be the same on the healer on the support side. You're just gonna line up with this inner, like, rectangle.
Yeah, one on their side. They have the mirror on the other side too. So
Okay.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out what the issue with my drop was, because where it went wrong was with Woops and Keo, right?
I got shot in the face with the other side seeds is what happened.
No, I can show you what was wrong here. Not yours, Jitter, but like these two AoEs from me and Whoops completely cut off the corners. So like High has nowhere to go. I don't think there was anything wrong with yours.
No, because I just put mine in the corner.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but that was
that's
a-
fine.
But this I think was
It was an outer pattern. It was supposed to be an inner pattern.
this is an inner pattern. So if this is an inner pattern, your spot would be here,
Okay.
right? Because the idea is that if there was a range over here, you get shot right now. But there wasn't. There was only one up there at the time, so you're fine. But yeah, if there was a second one here, it shoots you while you're dropping that.
I mean, in an ideal world, I'm calling outer pattern, inner pattern, and then you just know.
Yeah, and then you just know for melees, this is the outer position, this is the inner position, right on the corner here. That's it. Just and it mirrored on the other side. And similar for the range here, it's just you have to line up with this spot right here. Just drag the line down. Okay.
And
Works
just
for me.
for clarity,
Line
that
down
that inner spot is towards like the inside of that small square,
It is on the corner, right here.
directly on the corner. Okay.
On the corner.
We have that exact same. Look
You
at
can
the
you can
arena
see you can
in-game
see it
right
here.
now.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for, like a specific spot. This is
Yep,
probably
right on the
gonna
corners.
Be kind of paramount that we go there.
Yep, because you need to trust that there's nothing being shot from across the room at you. But it's also just preparing for not isolating the corner so that people can take the corner spots next.
Yeah, just in game, it's the exact same floor pattern in front of us, except that it's the cross pattern, so you can see the two spots.
Yeah, these are the corners.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good? Alright, let's go.
Let's give it a try.
To take it outside, The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
6
foe?
hits. Donut.
Mind Bone
He
Donut.
uses his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thank you.
Tank clothes. Calling left or right.
But the contender is standing.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Out east. Oh!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
I appreciate your solidarity, Happy.
What happened?
We were alone.
Damage.
Act-
It was damage from removing the expedient.
What?
I-
No, me and Happy were alone in that set.
I was not alone in my sack and I did the damage.
Took damage from impact. So.
Even the cameras have been petrified.
Impact
We
is the healer
take
stacks.
the people who take and place the baits take damage beforehand. Because we take a spread damage. It knocked us down to 90 hit, and then we died after.
Oh, I don't know. Because I can't add all the opener anymore anyways. Just,
You want me to addle the opener?
if you can, yeah. Because if I can't commit triple in the opener, I actually just don't have a slot for addle. I just can't in this fight.
You want me to move neutral sec that?
No, I'm gonna fix it myself with Sarah. And if we put Addle, that'll be fine.
That was reprisal as well.
But if I
I'm
put
pretty
neutral
sure
sec
that was
there, I
also
have it back
Troubadour.
for the Revenge of the Vine. It doesn't matter.
So where am I putting the addle? On the opener or on?
You either put your Addle on the opener, Biff puts his on that. We just died down.
Okay. Biff, in the future, if you're in a situation where you need that to happen, communicate it to me.
I've been doing triple in the opener, like, but I really have been trying not to be. But that's why I mentioned it. Yeah.
Okay.
B or Emily, how much
Oh,
damage
wait,
do you
wait,
take
wait.
from
It was death to damage. It was the 4/4 stacks. Almost killed Biff as well.
Yeah, Biff was like 3k.
3k, yeah. all the range took the spread damage. That's why they were low.
Yeah, I'm gonna push Shake after the spread damage goes off. I'm
Okay.
putting it up before then, but I'll put it after the spread damage goes off. You evoked the one of my units, I think, that time, by the way.
I did. I evoked
Yeah.
the B and I evoked A. That's why. Am I bad?
Just don't overcompensate from it on this. Like, don't pull too many things from other things and make problems later.
Yeah, I actually don't think I can move Shake because my Shake's currently going on the knockback to the next platform.
Leave
and
your
it
Shake
barely
for
comes
them.
up. Yeah, it barely comes up.
There's no deploy on this, by the way.
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna have photos with money for that.
Everyone
Party
out.
out.
Point blank AoE. Tanks will be going far. Party step in after. Going left or right. Ranged far, melee close. Left. Range seed.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Group 1 to west, group 2 east. Going out northeast.
Okay.
The challenger's down.
Only 2 silences.
Oh, not northeast.
God, not northeast.
Southeast.
Oh, this is the thing we were saying about hooking back towards middle, right? To leave more of that open as opposed to running all the way northeast with the puddle drops last night? Right, for the melee stack?
Yeah.
To...
It's after the third one, step into the center of the room.
Yeah, instead of continuing to run to northeast.
I mean, it's fine. I'll know to call southeast.
No,
here.
but it's still like, just, it's free, right? Like, there's just... Being in the middle should, on paper, be a better position anyways for the melee who needs to go back west.
Perfect.
Whole mechanic sucks ass for me on Red Mage. It doesn't matter what we do.
What exactly do you want us to do with the melee?
Just try to be middle more. Just try to be middle more.
Yeah, same thing as last night. When you're starting here and you're like hooking around, instead of going all the way to northeast, when you get north, like step towards the middle, right? Like there's no reason to keep taking more space on the outside of the arena because the middle's fucked anyways, right?
We should be meeting southeast anyway, though. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be us meeting southeast, regardless.
Sure, it just gives more space for no downside. Like,
I think that's fine, but from experience of trying to keep max melee in that phase, stepping middle would actually make that more difficult, personally. But that would leave some room on the third seed that we pass.
because the same thing happened that was the reason I pitched it last night. You guys dropped your chaser puddles right where I'm trying to drop my seed at the same time.
Yeah.
And it means that I'm standing in the chaser puddle and then like trying to dodge out of it last second, and that's, I really don't like risking that.
Well, I think we can just do a middle ground then and just make sure that you don't cover the seed spots with your baits.
I will say this, if you want to go wide for the first three and then cut slightly in for the fourth for him, I don't mind dropping mine further out. It doesn't negatively impact anything, and I'm close to my stack spot anyway. So if it helps you not loop all the way northeast to make it worse for Beth, you can actually just go wide for the first three.
We need to just show this with video because I think talking isn't really illustrating the point. Here, just look.
Yeah,
Perceive.
Because the timing of the chasers that happens matters too, right, Abby? The problem is specifically like the last chaser timing.
Yeah.
Is at the same time.
So look at the drop spots, like right here. Like this one.
For yours to load. Hold on.
It's not loading. What the hell?
No, it was just taking a while.
Go down.
Mine still hasn't loaded for TOs. There it is.
Okay, so chaser AoEs, just watch the spots. This is the drop spot here, and watch this drop spot here. So these AoEs cover that one, like slightly, and then right there. This is fine, but I think at a lot of runs with this isn't fine.
Yeah. We've had a lot of runs where those are now 2 steps further outside, and I am in a questionable fucking spot.
Just make a concerted effort to hug the boss rings in particular here. Like for tanks, it's hard because we target other stuff. But yeah, just try to hug the boss ring or at the furthest out and be inside otherwise. This is honestly mostly me and High because we have to detarget the boss to target the ads. But yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, feel free to go wide on the third one if it helps you not cover Beps. I'll always, well, I guess I won't always be the third one. That's not true. I might be making problems for Southwest when I say that. Just do what Keo just said.
Honestly, I think we're overblowing it. You can succeed at the mechanic even though with the jank that we're currently doing.
6 hits.
I mean, that hasn't stopped us from changing other things though.
I meant that I didn't think it had actually caused a failure yet. It's annoying, but I haven't yet caused a failure.
Everyone out. This is the point blank AoE. Tank will be going far. Party step in after. Left or right.
But the contender is standing.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I was gonna do it.
Good luck with the group. Going north. North.
The challenger rises again.
Tanks on donut. Kill before Hurricane Force. LOA. Just let range get it every time. Smile. Alright, watch the drop. Start on 3, go to 1. 3 is at C. Towards D. Tank mechanic, everyone in. Tank far. Everyone middle, true north, clock spots. Man, my markers are way off. It's so hard doing it from so far away. You have a rough idea.
It's fine. We get the idea.
Go further from those markers than closer. Away from where he's jumping and then spread in line AoE. Spread and glout. Revenge.
We're taking the flare in this corner, in the northeast corner.
Yep. On the other side of the boss hitbox.
Oh, why did I don't know why I did that.
Oh, scored later. That's fine. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. Just make sure you cool down. 3-1 dodge and then in. Follow him and in. Follow him and in. Then spread and line AoE.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Revenge.
Think of him every single time
I know.
you say that.
The way you say it, you say it just like you say his name.
Wait for heals and then do your baits. Baits. Make sure you do your baits. We'll just do this, Beth.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
There's gonna be a flare here.
Oh,
Okay, I can't go that far up. I have to be like back here. I'm just saying, for ours, we need to be further back.
Yeah, I will disengage as needed.
Out
positions.
first, out places. Out.
Oh, you want me to be all the way in the
Inner
back?
positions.
In.
Outer positions.
Out.
Inner positions.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Pairs after these. Pairs.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just
Dodge.
careful.
oh fuck!
Out.
He's jumping and out. This is Glower after. Glower and spread. Raid wide. Power slam.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Good
Yeah,
morning,
for
sir.
out-
I'm murdering you.
For out, it means on the gold line along the wall.
Is that? Are we dropping all of those pair ones like out?
Pairs should be out positions every
Okay,
time.
and then
yeah.
everybody steps in after the stack. Okay.
Yeah. I messed up the position there, but yeah, I should always be out
I
position.
also messed up. 'cause
Me and
I
High
didn't
looked
have
over
it.
and saw one going right fucking through
Yeah, that
us.
was mine. I'm sorry.
We were like,
This
That was
is
better.
6 hits. This is 6 hits.
Oh, so, okay.
6
I got
hits.
Sorry, I figured since this is just like the opener, it'd be the same thing for you.
It's a little bit different because I haven't seen the bosses coming in. But it's a good
it's
thought.
okay. It's gonna change to a feint soon, anyways.
Watch the
Probably.
weapon. Watch the weapon. Remember, raid wide right after the weapon. It is out away from that wall on the sword side. Revenge of the Vines, and then get to the sword side. Sword side. Sword side. Sword side.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Tether and in,
Tether
and then
and
Glower.
And group 1 left, group 2 right, and then spread and line AoE.
I don't have a
Ranged out.
Frazzle.
Ooh, I'll move out more.
And
Home gang.
Happy, would you mind going all the way in the back there? So I can...
I was. It should be both the melee 8 hit. It should be both the melees hugging the wall there.
Oh, okay, I see.
Boss is facing north.
8 hits. Alright, boss is facing north.
Let's get in your clock
Thank-
positions.
Tank Buster first.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's
Everyone out. Point blank AoE. Point blank AoE. Tank far. Party run in after the point blank. On your walls. Ranged on your walls.
Remember, we're taking the stacks on the wall with your range. Disconnect.
Watch the spores.
I just got clipped.
I walk off the wall too much.
Whoops, you need to. Oh.
These you keep alive and then LOS the boss. LOS now. LOS now. Oh, there goes my LOS.
Ah, my LOS.
West is for me.
Oh, Jitter's also LOS.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you.
And then
Trying to
this
So
do
is-
much
what I
damage
can.
from the tethers, man. I mean, I guess they're
It,
worth
it,
it
re-
every time.
it really stacks up if you dodge in. Like
Yeah.
even,
No, you
even a
can
2-stack
dodge in.
takes a lot.
You
Like,
can
if you're
dodge
dodging-
in, I have a POE.
Well,
I'm
also,
just saying
yeah,
the ticks were noticeable.
yeah. If you dodge in, like, don't go early, right? Like, recognize where you need to go, dodge when you need to, and then get the fuck back out.
I didn't. My tether didn't go up to 3.
That's what I'm saying though. Like 2 still hurts. It's just not a lot.
We know
What?
where we're going.
What happened with that spread?
Which spread?
The one that killed
You
me
should
anyway.
not be stepping out away from the boss. You should be going into the corner, Jedi.
That's where High was.
I mean, we
High
can
should
be
be
inside, dude.
high should be. I mean, technically, yeah. I guess high should be in the corner and you should be close because you should have the melee spot.
Because I died right here. But
Yeah,
am I
'cause-
supposed to
'cause
go
Emmy
here?
and Emmy and yeah, that's where you would theoretically be while high is in the corner.
Okay. Got it.
And then Emmy is dodging closer to the center, closer to the actual flower, and I'm towards the wall.
Let's look at it.
Oh, sure. I can put up POV.
I don't think that's what me and Kia are doing on the other side, but we live,
I
so.
don't think that works.
Whatever.
But
Yeah, it's
So-
it's what me and Whoops were doing.
So high would be.
Yeah.
Can you see my cursor?
So you
Yeah,
should have
it's your
been
cursor.
mirrored to me, I think, in this POV jitter.
So high would be here. Jitter would be here.
No, I would be in the corner, and Jitter would be at the edge of the Glower.
Jitter, me, Caps.
Well, I mean, you could be closer to the glower itself, but yeah, you could also be there.
Okay,
it's
that
just a
works.
full expansion of the Glower. And
Yes.
Glower's size is as big as this AoE in the middle afterwards.
There.
Like look at I mean not that too. Like you can look at exactly where, but also look at the size of the circle AOE right afterwards.
There's a lot of space actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, prog's going all right,
And then you're
chat.
Fine with whatever you're doing, Redditor.
See
We're
that?
yapping a lot about things we
It's
don't
the
need to
same.
yap about.
Oh, okay.
But it's okay.
I know where I'm standing then.
Talking in circles and all that.
And let's look at this dodge in. It does go to 3.
Yeah, but only for like a short bit. What you did was good, right? Like in terms of just odds.
Yeah. The people that were in danger there were hit by vines.
Yeah. That's why I said I got clipped.
Okay. It's
So
just
the
like you
only-
have to dodge the next vine to the wall if you're dodging the first one.
The only thing at the end of that mechanic where we wiped was just wait for the ads to get fetch read.
Oh yeah, we're doing fine, but
So we bring one ad to each.
there's a lot of people
cardinal,
trying to over optimize how good these
Yeah. So
strats
I
we're
will
doing
stand
are.
northwest, and I will stand.
Christ alive. There's a lot of people trying to like over engineer and perfect every single mechanic and strat that we're doing, which is fine for consistency, but I think we could kind of blitz through this fight a little easier if we just like did something we knew worked but was a little harder to do.
Yes.
Got it.
Actually, not sure what you mean by intercardinals, but
Well, you said northwest and southeast.
Yeah, it's just
the
like
ads will be on either side of us. So I'll have an ad south of me and an ad east of me, because I'll be southeast between the two. So the ads will be blocking for south and blocking for east.
That's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, and then high will be northwest, and we'll be, and the north and west tethers hide behind highs.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior
6
be able
hits.
to contend with this chimerical foe?
Club will be everyone out,
Use his fellow powers to manifest a weapon.
and then tank close. Party stay out.
Huh?
I was outside the hitbox still. I gap
Well, I
closed
mean, the
after the
tank-
thing.
Yeah, you can't. You have to. You still gotta wait.
Okay.
I'm alive.
It's just not worth taking the gap close there.
Yeah,
The tank
it's
is
just
like
one
easier
GCD.
anyway.
I understand.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced
6
warrior
hits.
be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Sword, party in.
He's used his fellow powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
all the way in.
Oh, a brutal
Left or right
blow,
here.
But the contender is standing fast.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Out east. Out southeast. Southeast. Southeast.
Oh, okay.
And I wrote all of them, so sure.
Just pick an order. One of you silences first, the other one gets the second one. Doesn't matter which one you have aggro on.
I can silence
LOS.
instantly.
Yeah.
Oh my. Even the cameras
No,
have been
I'm good.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Start on the third one, run immediately to 6. Tank mechanic. It is everyone out. Tank further out. Everyone get close to it and move in. Tank out. Everyone center. True north. Look into your spot. Go.
I messed up my star. I'll fix it.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the port abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him. One, and then it's spread and line AoE. Spread. Bind. Tank tether and abominable blink. Just going into the corner on the other side of the hitbox. Following him after the 3-to-1 dodge. Mitt. Three-one dodge. Replace for sprint. Follow him to the wall after the dodge. And then spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Revenge. This is double range tether. Wait for heals. Make sure the healers get what they need out. And then off to do bait.
And clear.
So along this line for range is about as far as we can probably go.
Okay.
It's
And
like,
that's dangerous for him.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
can
but-
do.
The challenger's down. Is this
That's
the
just no met.
Yeah,
That's
there's
just 'cause
there's
we're out
like
of
no
range,
mitt
isn't it?
going on that pretty consistently. We need to fix that.
This is out. Out pattern first. Opposite sides.
In pattern.
In pattern. Out
pattern.
pattern.
In pattern.
In pattern.
I can't hear the things.
Out pattern. Pair. Step in.
Wait, there's a careful sound.
That was too much for the challenger.
It's following him, and then Glower spread.
Holy fucking shit. Wow, that's bigger than I thought. God.
Yeah, I was in. Sorry about that. I got the mix for that.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
I don't have that stuff to put it on the.
We'll
Do
send
what now? I can barely hear you, but
If you can get this out,
okay.
I don't have this one.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Good spot to potion, I think.
Yeah. Ship yours as well.
A 7? Or am I dumb?
Six.
Yes, it's 7. The
What is it?
is wrong. check his weapon towards that wall, and then on the club side, raid wide, on the club side. And then away and spread. You can get in your spread positions early. Away and spread. Towards the wall. Towards the wall he's jumping to.
Finishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Ah, I see.
That's tank bust. Eight hit.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
So, oh, never mind.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I can cover every food round text or 1 minute apart.
It's perfect.
Tank mechanic.
Is this one a cooldown?
Everyone in
Yes.
the donut. Tank far. Towards your wall range. Dodge however is most comfortable. You can step in, you can run towards a safe spot on the wall, just get back to your cardinal after.
Both of those range misses my shield.
Okay.
And your
I'll
shield.
I'll wait to step out.
We have double tank shields.
They're out of my range. I will shield them when we get in.
Lines.
Oh,
On the cart. Get ads. Make sure ads are picked up. Do not kill these ads. They will be used for line of sight. Make sure you line of sight the boss during Quarry Swamp. Now. And then pick off the ads once they're petrified. Don't move them!
I'm just trying not to get petrified.
Jesus Christ.
Seed. There's a diagram for that.
God, I wish I read it.
Cardinals. Cardinals. Drop the seeds on Cardinals.
We're gonna want to
Yeah.
go north for this.
I'll be out in the corner.
You need to be north.
Oh.
Okay, that's not that
Bolt
bad.
Can you get a
Smash.
healer? Can you get a healer?
And then spread.
That's not that
Oh,
bad
no.
at all, actually.
No, it's no. So that's actually the easiest pattern there. It's just when that mechanic is before that mechanic comes out, you guys are just all stacked, and then yeah. I mean, you know what it'll look like. The diagram's really self-explanatory.
Where is he? Hold on. Oh, that one.
It's basically the same as the first mechanic.
Yeah. It's like the literal same thing.
Yeah, it's either all of the ranged are dropping seeds towards the wall, and then the safe spots are close to the middle, or the ranged are dropping the seeds on the outside, and all the ranged are in the corners, and all the safe spots are in the corners. High had a good. High, pull up your POV. You had
He's
a really
ba-
good.
he's
I saw where
bathroom.
you were. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I
High's
understand.
POV is.
We make those consistent? Is there a reason why we're
What
doing
looks like.
cardinal versus inner cardinal?
They're cardinal every time. Just
They're all
for
cardinal.
easier.
Okay, okay.
Even if the melee are the ones with the seeds, they're cardinal to in. They're going to the cardinal seed and getting to the edge of it.
Okay, I see, I see. So the corners are safe.
Oh, I was gone. Hi, can you pull up your POV of that pull? You had a good final position there for the melee.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't even see party chat. I just staring at Discord like, why is he ignoring me?
I said he's bathroom.
No, he's high.
Shut up!
Here.
Shut the fuck up!
Wait, no, this is the wrong pool. Yeah.
That's wrong.
Even
Yeah.
that, it's kind of rude. Whoops.
Yeah. See, so that's the melee final spot. That's where everyone will end up. Will be in a spot like this, essentially.
I mean, this doesn't apply to us.
Yeah. This is what it looks like when the range drop seeds. We're basically just stepping into one of these corners on the side.
So that was the if close pattern on the Miro.
Yes, this is the if close chaser. If it's if far chaser, then it's just a few steps ahead of where. Literally, it's this spot, but we're just stepping in to whichever safe spot is closer to the middle. So see those safe spots that are in the middle of the room, but are being covered during this pattern?
Yeah.
Those, yeah. It's those if it's the outside
And
chaser.
any one of those is fine, right?
So-
Yes.
Okay.
Outside chasers being chasers on the range?
Yeah, we basically just start cardinal, go clockwise.
Okay. So same thing as first mechanic.
You
yeah,
want to
except
start?
We're not backing out.
Don't you want to start like clockwise or counterclockwise of your markers so that you can march across, right, without walking away from the wall?
There's no tether.
No,
The
there
tether
is a
goes away
tether.
right as that mechanic goes away.
Yeah, as soon as the seeds hit, the tether goes away.
Yeah, so you have a tether while you're dropping chasers, which means you should probably reposition to one side or the other. You shouldn't be in the middle of the wall.
So that was inside chaser.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think this all 4 chasers have to get placed on the wall with the tether. Yeah. So
I think just-
Happy would have to just go along the wall.
Yeah. So I think you start counterclockwise of your marker and then march clockwise.
Yeah. Should be good.
Okay, I understand. So if chaser far, you need
So,
to focus.
To be clear, the diagram has you start cardinal, go clockwise one, and then turn back around and drop your third one where you started. That's what the diagram.
Okay. So you're going back and forth instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Makes
what the
sense.
diagram had, but it's from the cardinal, specifically from the cardinal. That's
I mean,
that's what the range diagram had.
It does just take up less.
Yeah, let's see
Yeah.
if we have time to move back in before if it does.
You do. The first one disappears the moment the second one appears.
Okay, perfect. Then we're fine.
Also, if I miss your shields during that section, I will mana ward myself. I will take
Yeah.
myself.
So, range, the tether doesn't become active immediately. As long as we're closest to the wall near our cardinals, we can be really far in. So as long as the melees and the tanks aren't further than us, we can stay in for shields the whole time until that red tether forms, and that's like your 3-second warning to get to the wall.
Realistically, I'm always mana warding there anyways, but yeah.
Yeah, and I'm second warning. But like, no,
I
I'm
still
saying
almost
it's still
died
better.
there, even with you.
No, it's better for us to be in for shields, and then when our tether turns red, after we have a shield, go to the wall.
Yeah.
I almost died.
I almost died to the stack damage after. You got dropped to 3k.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the uninhabited
It's less about the damage you take in the moment and more about popping up later.
Yes, I
6
know.
hits.
I'm not saying
Key, I'll get first silence.
Okay.
Everyone in, donut,
he's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
tank close. We'll call left or right.
Fatal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west group. Out east. Inter
I got thrown one. Oh boy. Thanks, Happy.
on boss, LOS.
That was a really nice save.
That's why I wasn't doing the cross ones originally, is in case that happens. But this, I can still do that with the way we're doing it now.
That was really nice. Thanks.
Oh my, even the
Third one to the first one.
This feels like a fight where my deploy timing's gonna be incredibly tight the whole time.
Yeah. My neutral
Tank
sec-
mechanic. Everyone's out. Listen to the tank call. Tanks are far. Everyone in the center, look at your true north spread. Out.
Stop fucking flipping around, damn it. Stupid
Man
boss.
who says, I actually have no positionals.
I do. Thank you very much.
Meanwhile, he's probably had to use it everywhere else in the space because he can fucking move around so much. Ugh.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him.
So
Flower after. Flower power after. Revenge. Tank tether and tank proximity.
Remember, on this second flare coming up, not this one, the second flare, we need more mid on that because we've been taking it raw like every time.
I'm gonna
I
put a
can-
magic barrier there.
Okay.
Instead of
Blink,
putting
I
it
can
on
cover
this
it.
one.
Mitt. 3-1 dodge, and then we are following him. Follow him. And then spread.
Wall to wall.
One AoE, and then it will be ranged north pattern. I'll
This
also have
upcoming
troop
player
for that.
has magic barrier.
Yep. Don't
I'll
overdo
also
it.
have troop. My troop's just coming up now, and I don't use it.
Okay. Perfect. There we go.
Remember, for range, we want to line up with this line here if we can.
Much better. Almost too much.
It's a little hard, a little behind it.
Right, out position first.
Out position first. Opposite sides.
In position next. Out position next. In position next. Out position next. Or pairs.
Pair.
I made an oopsie, but didn't get punished.
It is. I didn't see
Follow,
it was.
follow.
It's in.
And
And then Glower. And Raid One. Yeah, somebody else needs to call what weapon it is, because I'm not.
I can do it.
I'm
I can do it
definitely
because
not,
I'm
okay.
like on him. I'll call it.
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't
a-
get punished for it, but FYI, if you don't get selected for a seed, don't stand in somebody else's seed AoE, because the Vuln lasts long enough to where if you get the next one, you die.
No problem.
Should be
Seven
common
minutes.
sense, but I fucking did it on accident.
Cattle.
Yeah, I won't have Adel on this if I do my timers right.
It's okay.
Potion's good here.
Yeah, if I use my troop there, it's up again here.
Perfect.
So it's perfect. And I think it's up for the next one also. Stone Ringer 2. Look at his weapon. Follow him to that wall, and then get on the club side. Raid 1. Club side. Lariat. And we are staying away from the wall he's going to. Let's go to the wall he's going to, but stay away from it and spread.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oops,
Oh.
sorry, whoops.
That's okay.
Can you go on? Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Nope,
or
you're
not.
him.
8 hit.
They're back on their feet. Let's see
I may have mid-8.
No rep.
what a thrilling battle is.
I should have moved further back there to not force you out so far, Kyo.
No. I can get full uptime out there.
Okay.
I just didn't move far enough.
Tank mechanic.
I had Swift there. You can just ask.
Ouch.
Yeah, he's
Everyone will
turning.
be
He's
out.
turning north.
Turning north. Tank will be in. Let the tank go in. Alright, we're good.
Nope.
The challenge is down.
Get to your wall. Don't go all the way out. Make sure you get a shield.
He's facing north.
Let me get the next race.
Looks me a little bit together.
Challenger rises again. Coming to
Take this from me, Emmy.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Take it.
You're doing my spot now?
Yep. All good.
Arnold.
Sorry, Biff.
It's the worst.
Too much for the challenger.
LOS the ads.
Just got killed.
Oh shit!
LOS. Oh, well, goodbye, other side.
I'm dead.
How am I alive? That's crazy.
I got you.
This is going to be chasers and/or thing. All the melee should be grouped up.
And the range should be pre-positioned to. Oh, okay.
I mean, I got a buy.
I did it.
And as soon as those go out,
Hey, Adder. What's up?
What up? Oh no!
Yeah, it just does that.
The way he just jumped, killed both of you, and then
Ain't
farted
no
on everyone else,
way.
and they died.
Oh my god.
I
I was like, yeah, we're chilling. We can just hit all these raises.
Yeah, I'm like vibing.
Here comes
Oh,
Brute
lucky.
Abominator.
I'm like, oh, we need a healer LV3 after this stack. Nope.
Brute Abominator with a steel chair.
Actual question, Happy.
Yeah.
For that, pardon me, that platform 2, where, excuse me, sorry, where it's that pattern, Ranger Southwest. Is it fine genuinely if we fucking take them like all the way at the northern wall? Like I know it means we have to drop for the outer pattern.
the thing
but,
is,
like,
you don't have to. I have to. That's it. I'm the only one who's
yeah,
gonna suffer.
like
from
I would really rather, because like I'm going up, you know what I mean? Like I think it's just adding a lot of damage intake to me that we just don't do.
Can, yeah. I just won't. I just, the fizz range. Who cares?
Well, no, I just mean like dipping out when you have a seed, right? Like, because
Yeah.
you can stay in range, and then when you get the seed, just go out to drop it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so for ranged, if we get that pattern again, where it's like, me and Happy are tethered, we're going to be dropping at the far northern wall for the outspots. Because what we're doing now has me like dancing up to 3 stacks, and it's kind of sketchy for no real reason.
Sorry, how it needed. We just typed a whole lot, but to answer this question, right after the C stack goes off on the Heo stream, I was putting up Shake, but it seems like I should have put it up before that.
The thing is, I'm locked to the south side of the room, so I cannot mitigate the north side.
The only reason there's deaths here is again the damage downs, and also I just didn't push Veil.
No, but
And then
if you
Biff
look,
was also
look at how
solo
much
stacked.
look at how much damage like I'm taking. I'm at the wall the whole time.
You 3-tick right here.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, if we're going back in, we need a little more medication.
You don't have to.
You have to go to 3 to dodge the AoEs, right?
You could dodge to the wall to the side. It's just a lot of movement for this color.
Corners. There are corners that are safe.
I've started just doing the corners, just for the sake of just doing the corners.
Yeah, Happy and Happy only gets to go with the 2 stacks. But there maybe it's better to dodge to the corner instead of inside.
Corner's always where you see a vine, like when you see one coming forward like this, it's always on that side in the
Let
corner.
it flip. Just let it play for a bit.
In this case, I mean,
Let it play for a bit, please. Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea where the flip is.
The issue here with the deaths, this isn't dying to damage, right? And you get really low there because the 3 stack ticks you down by like 60k before the pair stack.
I guess I'll just do cancer movement while mitigating. It's fine. I'll deal with it.
well, actually, if you move in, like you can't even hit the people on the north if you move in, right?
I know the move in is because otherwise I have to look at where it's spawning and run to a corner, like sprint over to a corner. Because what the AOE covers one of my corners, so I have to stand at the cardinal and dodge all the way to the corner of the arena, and then back to my cardinal.
Would you prefer I move the shake up to the actual tick damage when you guys move in?
The veil is, I was normally popping it right here. As soon as you guys got the tethers, I just was distracted this pull.
I would prefer both of them after we actually take damage.
Well, I mean,
Because it also heals.
The first instance of damage is the pair stacks. The damage we're taking here is mechanic failure and the 3 stack tick. Then this would be where you want it, right here,
Yeah,
after the pair stacks.
because then I don't have to worry about getting people topped off for the stack after. Because I can't reach the group before the stack goes off on one of the patterns. Because I have to dodge into the southwest corner while the stack's in the northeast.
Yeah, makes sense.
you
Like
want me
while
to
all
use
of this
black
is going off, I can't reach the group.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in theory, there's very little damage here. It's just the pair stacks.
Yeah, so
and the autos.
I'm saying I'll cover the first hits because I can mitigate before I leave, and then I need you guys to take care of it after.
Okay, so after the pair stacks, we'll pop DV Shake.
Actually, no. The solution should be to swap a healer with into a different spot. You shouldn't have both healers on the same side.
East, south, and west.
He still
So-
can.
I still wouldn't be able to reach the other side of the room.
Oh no, are you? Never mind. Sorry, Emmy's already on the west side. She's still
yeah,
on the west side. She's not stuck. Okay.
So my issue is after we do these dodges here and we place these, I am fucked off in the southwest corner while the group's in the northeast. And then there's a stack marker right here that I would not be able to mitigate. That's my concern.
I can mitigate that. I can hold on neutral site for the first ticks. And
Well, you're also not supposed to be in that corner either.
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to be in the
yeah.
northwest because you don't have time to dodge to the middle if we do it right. We could swap one of the healers with one of the range, and that kind of fixes it, but not fully.
It's still dangerous to have.
We'll,
I think we
run
just need
a
external
different
mitigation on
if we do
that.
I mean, if this is gonna cause like a lot of problems mitigation-wise, I think it might be worth maybe just swapping Kyo with one of the healers and then have one of the healers on the inside the entire time.
Shake.
That's
plus
a lot of Holy Spirit.
Sure
Yeah,
is.
like-
It sure is, but like,
no,
listen to how
but-
much they're struggling with healing. Like, it's
But
only
Kyo
like
Kyo still has to grab the ads and move them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He can't do that. It would have to be one of the other melee.
So there's 3 sources of
Do you
damage
want to
here,
swap
right?
with me, Ed, or I could piercing talon for?
I mean, we could technically put jitter on the wall.
But
But
Yeah,
this is an angle where
you're
the
gonna
double.
you're
the
gonna run
double-
into the follow-up mechanic is you guys are gonna have to know what to do as a melee position.
I can top with a star. Yeah, I think.
I think it's fine as long as we move the tank mitigation onto the stack.
Tank mitigation plus star for Tom. should.
Yeah, I think as long as we have that, we should be fine.
Okay.
I think.
I'll move my star.
Well
I
then,
will,
let's try it.
Well, actually, my
You want
star's
Shake and
fine.
Bail up?
Run me through it.
Same strat. We just moved Tank Mitt and an Earthly Star to top.
So after the party stack, not the party stack, the pair stacks at the wall, we put Shake and Veil.
Okay, so
Okay,
you don't
well,
want
let's-
shield up for the actual.
Let's talk about the sources of damage. So there's pair soaks at the Cardinals, and then there's the star drops on either supports or sorry, on ranged or melee. So the pair soaks, I'm assuming right now for the sake of argument that tether doesn't do much damage. I know it does, but and then these things. So these tower drops do a significant amount of damage. And then there's the stack at the end. That's it. 3 sources of major damage.
We will also have 2 stacks while we're LOSing. Just want to throw that out there.
I think this can also be helped with careful, if you look at like tank mitigation, there's 2 DPS in each group that needs attention, right? You don't need to you don't need to pay attention to the tanks, and the healers can heal themselves. So whichever DPS are getting these spread markers, not those. But yeah, these markers, the seeds.
Yeah.
They're these. So in this case, it's Jitter and Happy. Like, there's always going to be 2 ranged or 2 melee that are getting these spreads. I think they're the ones that need spot heals, and then the healers can take care of themselves, so... I mean, I can give intervention to my group DPS.
You want Shake and Bail up for this damage right here, Andrew? This is before the
You
stack
can
goes
split
off.
them. So one before and one after.
Okay.
Do the shake first, because you got the hail over time in between.
Okay.
Then I'll veil second. I'll veil before the stack.
Alright.
Do you want my troop going into the mechanic or halfway through the mechanic?
That's a good question.
Well,
I'd
you
say
can't hit
halfway
everybody.
through.
Probably halfway through.
Yeah, we have a lot of things. We have a lot of upfront things, as long as you two don't miss our shields. I'm sorry,
I don't think there's a whole lot of damage.
For the pair
Please.
stacks at the end of P2, put them at the wall, please, in the corners.
Yes, 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 yes,
Alright, pull in.
yes. I mean the out pattern.
Abominator means business.
Well, the very last set.
We're,
It's the pair
We are-
stacks.
we are also
Oh, yeah.
getting the pattern ones. If it's the boss southwest pattern, that's what we said. 'Cause otherwise we have
Oh,
one
sorry.
that can do, like, up to 3 stacks for help.
Party in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close. Gonna be left or right. Ranged far, melee close.
Tender is standing.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Southeast after. Southeast, southeast. Silences?
Just waiting for high.
Without a
Huh?
There was an ad that was further away from me. I was trying to silence.
LOS, LOS, LOS. Go to the third one, go to the first. Go. Tank mechanic. Everyone in. Donut AoE. Tank far. Everyone center, true north spread. Go.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hammering on the building.
Away from where he's jumping. Away and then spread. AoE. This would be tank tether and proximity AoE.
5 seconds until start. Go.
Proximity mitt. We will be staying away from where he's going.
Right, neutral.
3 to 1. Away from where he's going and spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oops.
Fine. AoE and then ranged at the double side. Make sure we stay close enough to get mitt. Make sure there's mitt on the big raid live troubadour.
25.
Yo, you get the flare. I'll get the afterwards.
Okay.
It's your DV.
Yep. What you meant.
I'll save that stuff.
Out first.
Out positions.
Not out.
In
that's fine.
positions.
In position. I can't do in.
No, my bad.
Out positions. In positions.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Pair.
That's not good.
Yeah, you did not do that.
Yeah, I know, I know.
No, not you, Jitter.
Jitter.
Force me.
Oh.
Not bad. I didn't go far enough though.
Out
All
positions
way,
is the corner.
The gold lines on the edge of the arena is out position on the opposite end. And I'm saying gold, knowing full well I have no idea what color that actually is.
It is gold. I
right.
heard when I heard you say go on the gold, I thought you just meant be here. I didn't go all the way into
Opposite
the corner
walls,
like I was
yeah.
supposed
Phone.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend?
I probably shouldn't have been standing next to you too, right, Happy?
Yeah, you also should have gone to the other side.
I was a little funneled on health bars. Making sure I was getting mitigation right.
Listen,
Oh,
I'd
messed
love
up
to go to
is
the other
very
side, but the
low
fight
bar.
said no.
So
Everyone in.
Powers to
let me know
manifest
if you
a
need
weapon.
one.
Tank close.
Not much I can do when you're also on my side of the room.
Yeah.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing fast.
If you need more tank mitts on melees or something, just let us know.
I have free shields to put on the.
to. Oh,
Ah,
I'm dumb.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Exit east. Interrupts coming up.
Just kill them before the AoEs go off. You don't have to worry about it.
True.
LOS. LOS. Now. Drops. 3 to 1.
Even the cameras have been
B-side back to the first one.
crashing down all around.
Everyone out. Tank mechanic.
It's home gang.
Tanks far.
God damn it.
Party in the middle. True north. 22. No.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
We did him out of that.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
Imagine if you're a gunbreaker.
Away from the wall he's jumping to. Away from that wall and then spread. AoE. Tank and then proximity. Tank to then proximity.
Sorry.
Just get away from his next jump spot after the 3-1. Mitt. 3-1. Away
Club.
from the wall.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Raid wide. This is going to be tanks getting both of the tethers. Proximity AoE after. Oh, I got it, Beth. Okay.
Stay in the start again.
Alright. Ranged, we can use 2 and 4. They can use the corner.
Outer
Walls,
position.
opposite side.
Inner position.
Inner position.
Outer position.
Oh! I walked off.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh, this is
Everything. I got clipped by the other side, but that's not anything on you guys. I just need to be aware that was another.
Our outer on the melee side was also covering the inner spot, for what it's worth. So were you like standing in the wrong spot high, or did you get like forced out?
No, I was tucked in the corner.
No, it's about right. Like you do have to scoot in a bit.
Oh, okay. So it's not exactly
looking
on
at-
this corner.
It's not exactly there. Yeah, it's just
Like it's
right
more
next
like
to it.
right. It's more like right here.
You can scoot in a little bit more towards the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
also
exactly.
going to shift by step depending on where exactly in the corner the other person dropped, right? Like, because if they're a step in, then it kicks you a step in.
Okay.
But
I think Keo died because you were in my AoE drop, and then you got the next one.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier today, but if if you don't get selected for a seed, you can't stand in somebody else's AoE when they drop theirs because the vuln lasts like 7 seconds. So if you get the next one right after them, your seed drop will just kill you.
If you have a tether as well, you instantly die from the tether tick.
I would say for what it's worth, I definitely died to the 10 tethers, not to the seeds. The seeds did not. It did a million damage, but the tethers did 2 million.
Yeah, because you had a magic vuln, I think, from the seed drop of mine.
I think we just go again.
Yep.
Ready to check.
Do tethers just like never get seeds then? No, that's not true.
No,
They do. I think
you
getting
do.
hit is getting hit by somebody else's seed drop gives the magic bolt, but placing the seed might not. Something like that. I don't know.
Magic.
I think- yeah.
Out. This is the point blank AoE. Tank will be going far.
And we only have 6 minutes left in this lockout, by the way.
Oh.
I mean, we're practicing anyway. We should just get the.
No, because we won't be able to practice all of P3 if we get there.
That seed pattern that I had was incredibly unfortunate. PO, I mean, our safe spot. Can you pull up your POV again? Our safe spot would have been like super to the north, right?
No, I mean,
still hit the boss.
I mean that's the thing. You can't really go more north than this, or you risk getting shot.
No,
So
I mean, not dropping the seeds, right? Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah.
I am saying that.
Okay. So.
Yeah,
just-
going up this far is very dangerous because of that.
But I couldn't exactly stay in melee range because Woops was dropping his seed right after mine, right? So the only place I could have gone was north. I felt like I had to go all the way north here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could go all the way north. It's just, this is just dangerous.
I just
Yeah,
had to
you
avoid it.
could have just kept scooting, yeah.
Yeah, but you would have also had a. You could not have followed that, so you would have had to disengage because you're tethered to the south wall.
Yeah, I would have been over where Jitter is. He had a circle here, then I would be like here. Just trying to hang out like in between them. It's not great.
Yeah, it's scary. I think the worst case scenario is when you and I both have first seeds and we're place them in the out spots, and then we're kind of boxed into that little triangle there, right? Well, you're boxed in that little triangle there, and I don't know if there's gonna be enough space between them.
It's just so easy to die in this phase. We just need to let go of the uptime a little bit and play a little safer.
I'm not even thinking about uptime. I'm thinking about you being alive. So you can't really go more north than this because you're tethered to the south wall, right?
Yeah, I would back up
So-
over here.
I'm saying that if you and I had the first set of seeds and we placed them in the south, the northwest and northeast corners here, then you would have had a little triangle here in between Jitter and Whoops. Do you think we would have had enough space for you to live in there, like to dodge them? They're gonna be overlapping each other quite significantly, I feel like.
I'm gonna try. I just have to hope that they scooch into their little pockets and find a spot in the middle.
You could also go like up near where you are. No, like
The tether,
can't get
the
the
tether
tether.
would stretch and it would destroy me very quickly.
you'll go to 3 for that because that's
This was 3 stacks here, right about the
Yeah.
boss tip. So if I went all the way up here, I would be at 4.
no, but I'm saying right where you're standing now, basically. Like.
So then there's the danger of this. Like if it was like it is right here, where it's a person here, and then this is shooting from this way. This spot here is not realistic. It's more realistic for me to just disconnect and go here, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only place I could have gone there was north, or I could have taken 3 stacks by going directly behind Whoops, but it's fine. I don't know if anybody saved with new markers. Probably not.
I think I did.
Okay.
Looks right.
Anytime I
this is
see the
one where
markers
my
move, I save
marker
them.
is slightly further away.
Pulling.
Too late.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
Hi, chat room. Are you having fun watching? Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
That's
Oh,
entirely my
youch.
fault.
Looks down, sees reprisal on cooldown. I did my job.
No, it's my fault.
uses fetal powers to manifest a weapon?
Sorry about that.
Pulling.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator
These
means
instant
business.
pulls.
I can start counting down if you want.
Will the
I don't mind.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Dude, we'll start doing an 8-second countdown.
You can do 6. It'll be fine.
Alright.
Any pre-prep is better than zero than the insta.
Because I have to
I
recitation,
haven't been able
adlo,
to do, like, a
deploy,
real
aether
opener.
flow soil.
Everyone in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh, a
Left or right. Range far, melee
contender
close.
is standing.
Left. Range C.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. Exiting southeast after. Southeast, southeast. Silence it.
I can almost throw myself off the ledge.
Do you want me to just get the first silence?
LOS.
Sure.
I feel like your silence is going off like past the halfway mark on the cast part. It's making me stressed.
Thunders have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Start at 3, go to 1. Everyone in, tank mechanic. Tank far. Everyone center of the room. True north spread. Go. Yeah, I silenced one of the donuts because I was getting scared.
It just took so long for the first silence. I'm just like, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's taking me like a while to like register in my brain. Like, oh, it's wind, the wind one, winding.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
It's like one is called crossing, one is called winding. I just need to silence the winding one.
Building.
Yeah, do you want me to just get the first one? Because I can do it.
Actually, oh,
Ouch.
I'll talk about that.
Away from the wall and then spread. Away from where he's jumping. AoE. Tank mechanics. This will be double tank fine later. Follow him after the 3-1. Three one.
Sword in.
Follow him, and then spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Raid wide. double tank tower, double tank walls.
You should go the other corner.
Ouch.
Seed,
Yeah, I should.
double range seed, out. Mix seeds,
In. Invoking the boss.
out. In.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I did it again.
Oh dear, the challenger's
Well, that's my partner dead on the floor. Help!
Follow.
Follow and then spread. Spread. Follow up.
Thank you.
Power slam.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there.
Do you have a problem?
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
7 hit. Look at his weapon. Glowing weapon. Go to that wall and then get on the club side. Instant AoE. Get to the club side. Away from the wall he's jumping to. Spread spots. Allow.
A punishing attack.
Oops.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, that's not okay.
Home game.
8 hit.
Kind of facing him.
You have time to correct it. It's fine. He'll Stone Ringer and then you can remove.
I panic, shake. There's no shake on the upcoming mechanic.
Put magic barrier on it. I don't know how much it's gonna help.
This is everyone out. Do not get hit by this point blank. Then tank in. Alright. Range your wall position. Remember, you can be in until the tether itself starts.
Ranged
to turn.
out.
Ranged or out. You can grab that, Emmy. Grab the tether.
Why are you running from the tether?
I'm ranged now.
On Cardinal.
Partner. Yeah.
The challenger's down.
Oh, that's bad for me.
Very bad.
I have my own line of sight.
High has all of them.
I got my own
Ah, I
line of
see.
sight.
Goodbye, other
dead.
side of the room. Right,
Yeah.
forgot about.
They can stay standing.
And then this would be melee or grouped up to do your rounds for seed. Ranged, if you get the seeds, you're going back and forth. Okay, never mind, we got this.
Oh, no, Emmy, no!
Well, she's
Well,
not supposed to know how to do
that's-
that, to be fair.
Whoa!
I just ping crime.
I have
No,
no
I took
clue how
one.
to do the inner dodges.
Well, you weren't.
You're not-
yeah,
you're
I was
not
gonna say,
supposed to be.
You're not supposed to. Yeah, that was That was forgetting to get. When I say ranged positions, that means you have to get in the position for your tether. And if you're late,
Yeah, I
you
just
still grab it.
got disoriented. I'm sorry.
My call out saying that the boss facing north is for people to be oriented to what wall they're at. So I will emphasize it every single time because there's no markers.
I just look at high and I'm like, okay, he's north.
I was expecting to see Jitter, and then I saw Kyo, and I was like, oh, am I wrong?
Well, it's your tether. That one is
You're
still yours.
supposed to be out on that cardinal,
Yeah.
so it spawns on you, and then if anybody else in the middle or anywhere around you gets that wall's tether, you take it from them and do the tether.
Yeah, the only reason I was in the middle is to shield beforehand.
To take it out.
Oh, you were an instant.
Abominator
My
means
bad.
business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Tank mechanic. Everyone out. Point blank AoE.
Uses fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh no, that was too much.
I was pretty far.
How did I live?
I could have run in further.
Nick can only hit a certain number of people.
That was a perfect rescue.
That was really good. I could have run in further. Sorry about that.
To take it outside, the brute
Much better.
abominator means business. Will the
6 hits.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I need to remember not to read up the boss at the end of the 2-minute window.
Point blank.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest.
Careful here. This will be tank going in.
Oh, a brutal blow.
Going left or right.
Contender is standing.
Right.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East westward. Exiting north.
Hello, fellow range players.
Hi.
No, high's a tank.
I
God damn it.
hit myself.
With a rock.
LOS. LOS. LOS.
You and I fucking get you.
Oh my, even the camera
3-1. Over by D is the first one. Go. Tank mechanic at his club. Everyone out of the point blank, but watch, it'll be tank going in.
Sag.
Okay, everyone middle, true north spot. Go.
Always at his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him. Spread after you follow him. AoE. Tank mechanics. Proximity, and then follow him after the 3-1. Follow him and then spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Oops.
AoE. This will be ranged getting the double. Biff north, me east. Make sure we get shields and heals. We'll just be close. Mitt for the proximity. Seeds are coming out. Out pattern first. Out first. In. Out. In.
Uh-oh.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, so that was the literal worst case. That's the one time I don't like this strat.
The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Meow.
There is no space in between. I mean, I could have gone north. But not by much. I'm streaming this situation.
Yeah, it was something.
Like, the major problem here is that what if I'm tethered to the south wall here?
I guess your play is hypothetically.
It's up here. It's what you suggested before, Biff. I just go here. That's just what I do. I just go here. And I'll just eat the 3-stack. I should be fine. I just need to make that my dodge spot. If I'm idling.
Is the tether from the center of the wall? Or is it from the...
It's from the wall.
Yeah.
From the entire wall?
No, it is from the center, so moving towards the edges of the hitbox does stretch it.
This will get me... We tested. This is 3 stacks,
Yeah.
and about over here is like 4 stacks.
Yeah.
I should be able to 3-stack here until this area is safe. I'll just clemency myself if it gets spooky.
Where's the safe spot after that, by the way, for the 2 inner? So, there's a lot of them. You just played out. So after this next set, the safe spot for this one is... They weren't exactly lined up, but it looks like where Woops went is probably the safest bet. Yeah. Trying to figure out where the dodge is second set, and if we have both seeds on the inside.
So the corner here is supposed to be safe on an out pattern. It is, and it is kind of, but the reason this isn't is because of the position that you placed this high. We said before, like, isn't supposed to be on the corner. It's supposed to be scooted in a little bit. And if you had done that, you would have created a safe spot in the corner.
Okay.
But you took it so close to the corner of this that it pointed the diagonal one at the safe spot here. So it is still safe. You just got to scooch in, and it's tinier. But yeah, what Woops did there is more what we talked about, where he's slightly in from there.
Like directly lined up on the line. Okay.
It's not directly lined up in it, right? You can just look at it like this is the corner, scooch in a little bit. This is the corner, scooch in a little bit. That's it. Don't be on the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, the range side is still a little bit of a kerfuffle because when we have the 2, It's bad. The range, they're so ultra fucked. It's really, really rough.
So you're saying that, how do we make this consistent then? Besides just trying to be very precise with our positioning. No,
I think
guess
that's what this
question, right?
requires.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Okay. Just be very precise about where you're dropping the inner seeds.
I'll say this. I guess I'm the only one who needs to make an adjustment. If you're going for the inner seeds on the range side, drop them towards the center of the. I guess that doesn't work if we're on the other side, huh? No, it does work. Yeah. Drop them towards the back. Drop them further from the boss, and let me go further in.
yeah. Because
That
otherwise
way
we
it's
just
easier for-
slowly get pushed out of room, and it's just
Well,
fucking.
it's also in case you have it, so you can go back towards your tower. So you don't have to run even further
Yeah.
from your tower.
Yeah, because if I have to go even further out, I'm dead. Like full stop. Like there's no fucking.
Yeah. So on the range side, if you're the inside bait, go further from the boss. That's it.
I'm done.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimera?
6 hit.
foe?
Everyone in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far. Left to right. Range far, melee close.
But the contender is standing.
Left. Range seed.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west group. Exiting southeast app. Southeast. Silence it.
We are cleaving the fuck out of those.
LOS.
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 He pulled it out of melee range.
He did.
No, you can stand in it. You can stand in the plants. Whoops.
In the, in,
And now they're crashing down all around.
Panic. Everyone in. Tank far. Everyone in the center, look at your true north. Go.
With the expedience on that, whoops, you can definitely do match melee.
Yeah, probably. I'm just not gonna risk it ever. No way, no sir.
Not getting out of this chair.
Not getting out of this chair.
Boys are just rival
like the
flying. What fierce strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him. Spread. Raid wide. Tank mechanics.
do it.
Following him later. Proximity. Three, one, and then following. Follow him.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Raid wide. Double tank tether.
Time for vines.
Or if High gets it, just go into that far corner, Theo.
Yeah.
Go a little behind the marker on the range side. They're not lined up.
Outer positions.
Outer spots.
Inner spots. Outer
Outer
spots.
Inner spot. Oh, I'm silly.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, my partner is gone.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This would he stay away. And then spread.
Very wide.
The autos.
Autos. Fucking hell. I
The
didn't
challenger's
realize.
down. Is this the end?
My death was me being silly. I don't know what happened with the other one because it occurred before mine.
Oh, the tether is so awful with this strat.
Tether's awful no matter what you do. The static position one had less tether troubles, but effectively I can't hit the boss the entire time. And the only way to fix it is for me to blast the other side.
It's like 70k ticks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying,
146K
like, if you don't want to do
tick.
this strat, the static strat we had a better success rate with. I just can't do anything for 20 seconds unless I move, in which case we have to move where the static spots are.
Static spots also needed like a small adjustment because the way they had it on the diagram was not completely accurate. I was looking at me and Jitter spots on the diagram, and even though Nuber knocked it out, me and Jitter spots still overlap in the static spots.
So, hypothetically happy, we could get around that by having a healer take the tether. Because
Then the healer's out of range of everyone. I think that's an even worse problem in this case.
I think they're out of range of a lot of the melee a lot of the time anyways, right? Oh, your DCDs.
Well, we can scoot in and then move back out when we need to.
Yeah, they have.
But I've already figured out I can like just deploy early and then use fairy stuff. So if I need to take a tether, I can.
Just do it with like remote heals. Like
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily saying that's what I think we should do. It just does solve the making one of our DPS disengage for.
It would just mean one of the healers about to disengage for like 20 seconds, but it's better than a
Yeah.
DPS.
Right, that's the thing, right? It's still not ideal, but it is an improvement.
I'd rather not make them do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
There has to be a way to do this where you don't lose up time. Is I think the point.
I've been thinking of this strat in my head every time we do this, but I don't have a way to like draw it unless it's on
Can I propose
VOD
what
real
probably
quick.
is the most obvious thing we should have done when we started struggling with this?
What's that?
We pull up a VOD
A VOD of what?
of a team doing it.
So I've
Yeah, it's
watched.
streaming right now. Yeah.
Do you want to see? Okay, hold on. You want to see this?
Yep. Just 1 second.
It's just fucking
Interesting.
random.
Yeah,
And this
the-
is on a clear pull?
This is our strategy.
This is a clear pull.
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
I think
That's
All right,
different.
fuck
though.
it. That's what we're. It's not that much different.
This is nice. This gives me a lot more breathing room over here as the tether. If we weren't trying to squeeze into these two spots
Yeah.
as melees and we did these instead, that's a lot more comfy for me.
the only problem, but that might potentially arise with that is I'm probably taking 3 going out there, right? Like, because I'm where Exu is here, and like it's probably fine every time it's happened. I've lived via Mana Ward, but like I don't know if we want to.
What do you mean by taking a 3? Like
Like
3?
because tethered from ticked from the wall.
Yeah, it's just fucking YOLOing. It's the same thing. It's almost the exact same.
Yeah,
thing.
like I there's a part of me that thinks that like trying to assign spots to this is genuinely making it worse, as opposed to having a loose set of rules and a loose structure, and then don't stand in a glowing yellow line. Like, I just don't think it needs to be this like really involved process.
Yeah, but that's kind of what we're
Wait.
doing right here with ours, and I get.
Can't
You know
we just use the little circles on the arena?
You're saying that the circles in the corner as opposed to the actual.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people are taking the 3 stack, which is
Can't we just do that? Or
Sure.
Does that have its own complications?
We can use the circles.
Talk about the little like the arena on the circles on
What?
the arena.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So like the
Like
circles,
this.
like these ones, but on the other platform.
Yes.
If you're
yes,
looking
yes.
at it, like in the game.
Yeah. Feels a
The-
circle.
The
Yep.
complication with that, and I think the reason why we were trying to avoid having people go out that far, is it means that whoever's tethered to the north wall is going to be taking 3, quite possibly at the same time as they're dropping their seed, and that's a lot of fucking damage, especially if it's me and not a tank.
Just for clarity, what he's saying, Biff is saying, if he goes to this position, he gets 3 stacks of his tether, and then he gets dropped on with an AoE, and it will kill him.
You have the healers on your side. And they can
Is it
compensate for
really
right?
is it really that far off the wall if you're like tethered to the north wall and taking the right one?
Kyo's at 3 right here.
It's the same distance as this, which
Yeah.
is the 3.
Like, it's 3 is a
But,
lot
but
closer.
you would be on the right side.
It-
Isn't the tether closer to?
It's
No.
dead center north.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
dead
I see it
center.
now.
Yeah. Like, because that's why earlier, when our initial plan was go on the markers when we were north side, I took 2 steps out and I just backed the fuck up, because that number was going up quick. You know what I mean? Like,
Could we have potentially Emmy use like exaltation on you, and I could give you something extra?
I
I
think
think-
if we're going, hold on, I think if we're going the route, well, I don't know. I think
Because,
if we're going
because
the route of
a,
like
lo- a
trying
lot
to,
of a lot of this mitigation that we can use externally on you will last basically the whole phase. So we can just throw it on you consistently, and they'll just be there anytime.
It's completely free. I've been doing it. I don't mind continuing doing it.
Yeah, and then if it's Kyo, he's a paladin, right?
I think there's a lot of value in having like this consistent strat here, where we just use the steel. circles
I
on the
like
ground,
I like
and then
using
just
this
pot
strat.
healing.
So the only problem would be Biff's positioning, and then if we as healers throw extra stuff at him like consistently every single bowl, I don't see an issue.
I have
Alternatively-
all single target then. It's just
alternatively, if you are not one of the tethered people, you just drop your shit like.
And what we're trying to solve, like the thing that's, are you trying to say like you always take an out position, Biff? Is that the next thing you're gonna say?
Yeah, Like I would just always take what is like on the bottom right of your camera here.
Right. The danger for that is that if this person used that position right before you have to place yours, you're getting shot.
I mean, I just take a step to the left. That's what I'm saying. Like at some point, it's just. I'm
Okay,
just
if
not
you take
going
this step to the left, and you're hitting the inner position on the melee after. It doesn't solve anything. You're creating problems by doing that.
Problem.
If you don't want to do it, I will take the tether and I will do the movement.
That's not what I'm saying.
The only problem with this strategy that we are doing is you will take more damage.
Okay.
I think we're also saying that now we're having the range actually. If they're using the steel circles on the range side, you guys are going to be having a disengage from the boss for like a DC.
I don't mind that.
Yeah. He'll be happy actually. He would have to step
Yeah,
back.
my
We
problem
had
was
already said that.
my problem was I had to stay out of range for 20 seconds for status bots.
Yeah.
If he
Now-
if he gets the AoE, he can just back up into the spot, lose like a GCD or two.
That's
Yep,
fine.
okay.
I'd rather play this mechanic safe because obviously if they're playing it with deaths, we don't need the extra uptime.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, we are now using the steel circles, as these steel circles on the ground on the arena, as our out and in on the other side of the arena. So when you go out, you step on this circle. When you go in, you go on the inside circle. Every single time.
And the pairs are going to be on the outside circles.
Okay. Works for me.
Okay.
And then if Kyo needs to take 3 stacks and Biff needs to take 3 stacks, we will just spot heal them. I will spot heal Kyo, or he'll spot heal himself, and then the healer will take care of Biff.
I
will also
work on that dot.
Not the dot, but it can work on the stack.
Okay. But I could probably just give you like nascent there in the hole
Yeah.
as well.
I'll just give Nason to heal him up. Heal him up.
I can also pre-put an X-Bug on him and just pray it
It's
helps.
also only ever one of us at a time, right? It's either Biff or me. It's not both at once.
In. Party in. Tank mechanic.
Used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank all the way in. Left to right. Range far. Melee close.
But the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west group. Exiting northeast after.
Southeast.
No, we started southeast.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Should I die?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
LOS.
Still need a lot of practice.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified.
Third position.
Now they're crashing down all around.
Everyone out. Tank mechanic. Point blank AoE. Tank going in. Everyone center. Look at your true north. Go.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
That's my bad. Sorry, Adder. Or Happy.
I'll say I didn't die.
Yeah, but you have to spend the res
I don't know, I
MP
was
on
on a
the heat.
black screen, so I couldn't even see who I killed.
Boys are just rival flying.
Let me shake with a little light there. Actually, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if these dots are like perfectly placed to make this strat super easy.
There
I
are
think that's
dots on the
point.
floor.
They do that a lot. They do that a
They
lot when they
do.
put marks on the
They
floor.
do that a lot.
This is away from where he's jumping, then spread. Away from that wall and spread.
But I do think the ones that go on the corner should be shoved into the corner directly on the dot.
Yeah.
Just
Oh my god, I just realized what they want us to do. There's nipples on the inside and nipples on the outside.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
saying.
That's what we're
That's what we're
talking about.
saying.
Yeah. I
That's
just
what we're talking
saw
about.
it. Tank
That's
mechanic.
the close. That's the closest far positions.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's, all right.
Well, let's hope that works. That'll be really funny if it does.
It's all nipples. Remember, all nipples strat. Proximity.
On the block.
No, there's nipples.
If this doesn't
There's lines
work,
too.
I have something I'd like to propose, but I think it will.
Yeah, if you're inner pattern, you're on the nipples. Your outer pattern, you're on the nipples. 3-1 and then follow. Follow him and then spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, what am I doing? Being silly.
Raid wide. This is double range north. Outer outer are on the outer nipples, inner are on the inner nipples.
We got a flare still left to do.
Yep. We'll need mitt for the flare, the usual. Outer nipples first. Outer nipples first. Inner nipple. Outer nipple. Inner nipple. Back to outer to dodge this last set. Back to outer to dodge the last set.
No fucking way, man.
Oh my fucking god.
We're so dumb.
Place these and then dodge. Just common sense dodge.
Dude,
You're
this is
so fucking
this is why they
stupid.
don't give us hard encounters.
Wait, mechanic, follow. In and then spread. Spread.
You're so
Light party
fucking
one.
Stupid.
My bad.
Oh.
We have raised. Hold on.
There. Save
me! I got one raise off.
Yeah, when they get down, they can heal OB. Just live this.
We're so fucking
Sure,
stupid.
Adura survives. Make sure Adura survives.
We're gonna have LB3.
Make sure he lives.
You guys still live
I'm
with
alive.
slam.
That's so fucking tilting, actually.
We're so fucking stupid. man.
Someone on my chat said Mr. Happy 4-play guy dropping live.
Dude,
Inner nipples out. Man, my girlfriend sure would not be pleased if I started shouting inner nipples, outer nipples the entire time.
the fucking... The raid
God.
designer must have been watching us do this. Like, what the fuck are they... I put the markers on the floor.
There are markers on the floor.
You fucking idiots!
Fucking idiots,
in
man.
the dead center of the room.
Double weapons.
Where's the
double
bee?
weapon.
I can't fucking believe
Watch his weapon. Follow him to the wall and then get on the club side. Raid wide. Instant raid wide. Club side.
Oh, it's a
Going
shame.
to be follow him, but be out and spread. Group 1 left, group 2
I'm gonna.
right.
I'm on the wrong side. I'm just gonna take this super deep back
Yeah,
spot.
I'm going in the corner.
tank
Yeah.
invuln. Tank invuln. S- 8 hits.
Boss is facing north. Get oriented with your wall, please.
Well, it's tank mechanic first, but yes. Single stone ringer. Everyone in, tank mechanic, donut AoE. Tank all the way in. Tank all the way in. Orient to your wall now. You do not need to go all the way to it. Just make sure you're the closest. And stay close for heals. And shields and everything. Perfect. Now step out. Dodge the seeds, however is most comfortable. On Cardinal.
Melee will stack up. Range will pre-position. On.
Make sure the right tank's happy.
You guys
LOS.
should be able to use it.
Kill. Get ready. Melee in your melee spots in case he seed baits. Ranged if you get the chasers back and forth. Ranged or dropping on Cardinal. Corners of the room are safe. Not the dead corner. Make sure you're in a little.
Need help with the stack.
Pulp smash.
Goodbye. Oh, no, Jitter's alive. Oh, might not.
Nope, because there's still that.
I'm in danger.
Did you guys get clipped by the
Wait, flip it
seeds
in
or
the middle.
the
The middle.
echoes?
Echoes.
We can't go farther back out though.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, we should all be aiming for a similar-ish corner. At the very least, we need the majorities stacked for the pulp smash. It's much easier for the in pattern because we all converge dead center immediately, and then
I think if it's the same as phase 1, the pulp smash is always going to be on the healer.
yeah.
Is that an issue? Which means that we need to.
It is if we can't get to the middle.
I mean, we just change the.
Yeah, instead of starting the southeast corner. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
we should
changed
end
the
up in-
Yeah,
convergence spot.
you guys start
Southwest.
northwest and loop around the southwest, and then we will all be together. Yeah, that would work.
Because I can manip.
You can just rush you happy, I guess.
Like, genuinely. And then we're all 8 in the stack, right?
So,
Those
ma-
Proteans, though, after that one should be, like, we should decide what we're doing for that, because True North ain't gonna fly when it's landing on us in the fucking corner, yeah?
Boss relative, baby.
Well, he's always gonna go from the middle into the corner, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's
So you can do like boss relative, but like basically the corner's north.
the movement's always going to be the same because he's coming to the corner with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want us to make sure that we have those Proteans
Yeah,
established. 'cause-
Just do boss relative, but treat the corner as north.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
the
he's
only
gonna be
change-
facing the corner if he's
Exactly.
jumping to us anyway.
It's both,
Still
right?
boss relative, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Boss relative. Which corner am I going to dodge?
So
The
you
west side
you're
of the
doing
boss.
this. You're doing the same thing that we did
Yep.
there.
Mhm.
We're both ending up in the southwest corner, but they're coming to us instead of ending up northeast.
Oh.
And then when he
Okay.
jumps on us, we're doing boss relative for the Protean dodge.
Okay, got it.
Which the boss is always going to be facing the corner, so you can always use the corner as well, basically.
Okay, so we're going the exact same spot we were going before.
Yeah, you and I are.
Okay.
So
But-
the DPS, all the melee are starting on northwest corner.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
I don't know where I'm going, so I'm going to just say that.
No, I lied. Southwest? No, northwest. Northwest. Yes,
Northwest.
corner.
Northwest.
you
just
start you
rotate.
start northwest, loop around to southwest.
Yes.
Yeah, we were southeast there. Am I wrong?
And
No, we're
then we
southwest.
haven't had.
No, we're southwest.
this-
You're right. Okay, got it.
We haven't had this pattern yet, but the opposite pattern where the melee get the seeds and the range get the echoes. The melee are putting their seeds on the cardinals, so north, south, east, west.
Max melee or like on the wall?
Max
Right in
melee.
front of the seed. Yeah, right in front. See how there's seeds that are going back and forth?
Or
Actually,
chasers.
let's do
Chasers
boss
are
ring.
going
Let's do
back.
boss ring.
Boss ring? Okay,
Yeah, boss ring.
works
Yeah,
for me.
boss ring. That'll make it consistent. Okay.
And then we
In that
just pick
case, I
any
think
of the
I think we
four
just
safe
stack
spots in the middle.
Yeah, that's a middle stack. I don't know if you want to do True North for that one or still boss relative. Probably just keep it boss relative.
Okay. Only, not down.
This first one is fine to keep True North, but for that later one, I'll do that.
Yeah, that later one
Live.
should be boss relative.
Why the four?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Use the nipples.
Oh yeah, I'll call inner outer nipples.
Contend
Don't worry.
with this chimerical foe.
Oh, and for the very last pairs, use all four inner nipples.
Oh,
Inner?
Okay.
Okay.
why?
Last pair inner nipples.
I mean,
You
we
know
can
the
use
wall
all four.
safe.
We could do all 4 outer nipples too. In donut, tank
Well,
far.
if we do all 4 outer, the range lose up time, like all 4 of us.
Yeah, all 4 inner nipples. Perfect. Okay.
Oh.
No, sorry.
Oh, that was fine.
All 4 inner nipples.
Okay. It's fine by me.
Left. Range seed. East-west groups going southeast. Exit southeast.
I got my URL on accident. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
Just make sure they die. It's mechanic practice above all else here. LOS.
You want to go back to getting the first silence?
No.
To the 3rd spot. By Del. Go. Tank mechanic. Everyone in. Donut AoE. Tank far. Tank far. This is true north still. This has not changed. True north. Look at your spot. Go.
Oh yeah, I think I was the box. Not bad. I'm gonna wait.
Does he do an AoE underneath him too? Is that what killed you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what got me.
Good to
I
know.
don't have his shields here.
I was wondering whether or not I could just like not move that far, but that answered it.
Small thing, High. Are you willing to swap spots with me for that? Specific bird.
You want to go north? Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Because I'm trying to, like, I can move it, but it's kind of a pain in the ass.
No, you can have it. You got north.
Just
Follow him. Far wall, follow, then spread. Read black.
I need breakfast.
Marco isn't
That's what I forgot this morning.
Tank mechanics, proximity. In later, follow later. Three, 1, then follow. Follow in the donut. Spread. AoE. This will be my lone thing.
What?
Wall. It's the thing I was referring to. Proximity AoE. Tanks, make sure you get your tower. Proximity. On high. Remember, inner nipple and outer nipple. Outer nipples are first. Outer nipples are first. Outer nipple. Inner nipples. Outer nipple.
Incredible, dude.
Inner nipple.
It's going to be in after the jump.
Inner nipples and in after the jump. Watch inner nipple. And then dodge these. It is in Oh wow.
Okay, I mean,
Flower.
Spread and raid Y.
I got happy.
Raid
we
Y.
might not love this.
No, probably not.
Oh, I didn't.
Good enough.
I got at her.
I probably
Make sure you
won't.
guys love this. I'm gonna accept it as it goes off and see what happens.
You'll fall down. It's okay.
Oh, I'm teleporting.
Yeah, I fucked around that last night.
Hey, guys.
My prize on
What's up?
Power Slam.
Hi. How you been?
There's no prize
dead.
here.
No feint either.
Okay, so I will put my shake here. Not gonna do a lot, but
I think I can. Yeah, I can DV here as well, and it'll come up for when we need it later.
Okay.
7 hits. 7 hits.
I have a lot of things for that.
I have an Indom. That's it. All I got.
Okay. Paper. I have
You got aspected Helios and Sucker.
Double weapon.
Hey, who you calling a
The
sucker?
glowing weapon.
Me on the
Follow him. Follow him and then get to the club side.
Stop saying that.
Go to the left. Club side.
Ouch, dude.
Catch me at the club.
We are staying away and spreading.
Dude,
Or out
enhanced
towards the
piercing
line.
talon. Goated as fuck.
Spread.
Actually, we're getting so much mileage out of this fucking
Tank
dude.
buster. Tank
So
buster.
good.
8 times hit. Boss is facing north. Tank mechanics before wall tether.
Youch. Oh no, whoops, you're rubbing off on me. Don't do that.
What did I do?
Ouch!
Saying ouch?
Yes.
Donut AoE. Donut AoE. Tanks are out. It's a shared tank.
Oh. Oops.
All right, towards your wall. Orient and towards your wall if you are ranged. And out towards your wall. Dodge these however is most comfortable. Hairs after, at the cardinal wall.
No. Oh.
This is LOS. LOS.
Damage 'cause I was down.
Sorry, whoops. I have a tether.
It's okay.
This is melee in whatever spot you agreed on, ranged. If you get your thing, go clockwise and then double back.
Northwest, Biff.
It is range C.
I have the boss.
Go, meeting south, meeting in the same square.
I'm going.
And then boss relative, boss relative.
Let's fucking go.
9 times hit.
I don't have a lot for this, so I'm just gonna spam heal.
Okay.
What even happens from here? This is new, right?
The last mechanic.
Stone Ringers plus Strange Seeds.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to run towards him. So place the seeds on the inter cards. It looks like all
So,
supports are all melees. Get
One
your
group is
color.
gonna get one group is gonna get seeds first, and then the other group will be after the lariat.
Yeah, get in
You'll have
your
to play
relative
stars.
spot. Get in your color pair spot. It's on supports. Melee's in the DPS in the middle. No. Alright, then we're supposed to follow and stay out of the seeds. And stay out of that. And then it's
Lariat.
lariat.
Whoa!
Then it's second seeds, and we would go back to our. I'm in the wrong
Healer
spot. But we're in our color spare spot, and then
Healer
we would go towards him like this, where I am. And then it's Tank Buster. This is the other.
I can't
tank.
move. Okay, I got it.
That's not hard at all.
And then it's. I think it's brutal impact times 10. Oh, it's regular Stone Ringer, regular tank mechanic.
That's a really odd
This is
timing.
Donut A. tanks out. This is a shared buster. Then I think it's brutal impact.
It's brutal impact and then an enrage.
I got that all.
That's easy.
I have everything.
Yeah, very easy.
It just
That last mechanic is literally dancing green assignments, except there's nobody baiting.
Yeah. Are we dropping all these seeds on inner cards or cardinals?
Inner cards.
Okay, just
And
inner
that's
cards
special
on your
Bombardment
color.
special.
Wow. Wait, does he do the ring out thing? Is he gonna jump
Probably
out?
not.
That'd be awesome.
Well,
Yup.
okay, he does actually.
Yeah!
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I might have been muted, but I said what ring when you said that, man. He fucking did it. My bad. My fault.
He hits you with
That's the brute bomber, baby. That's the special.
That's
If
the
we
brute
have-
abominator.
If we have to do that healer LB again, it needs to be timed as the AoE's going out. Not just for
That was just so that we could see the rest of the.
Well,
phase.
you-
It was
the thing
already
is-
kind of-
You could just do the dodge and then healer LB, but you stayed in the middle of the room.
Keo, do you have
No, I'm talking after that.
POV from last build?
Yeah.
Can you go to where you drop these seeds on the cardinals, please? Like when me and you pair stack.
Oh, I hope I have it. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
I didn't express myself properly. I just meant that
I
we
was
need
too
to
far
wait
to the
for the hit to go off because the bodies are going to get sometimes.
So
That's all.
for those of us on the Cardinals, we really should be, and I missed a little bit too. We really should be lining up on the white line that is like in the middle of our Cardinal, right? Like like, yeah. What happened there was like I was a step to the right, and then whoever's across from me was a step to the left, and it just meant that we shot each other. So, yeah.
Just make sure those stacks are taken on the cardinals exactly.
Yeah.
You can see there's a
How do
little
you-
grid pattern. There's this, like a checkerboard
There's
on the arena.
Yeah.
You can
yes,
go
see
directly
those
in
white
center of
lines
that.
going out, yeah.
So, just to be clear, if you're looking at there's lines here.
You want to drop
Yeah.
your pair stack directly on the middle line.
Right
the
here.
fourth one in if you count in.
Yeah, just if you're eyeballing it, there's a line right in the center. It's right on this line. So how close were we to it then?
We were like more off than we should have been.
Yeah, we were to the right, and then this one was on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just need to be
I
more smart.
honestly, until you pointed out, I couldn't even see that little grid.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about it too. I was like,
I
oh,
think
so-
is it safe
Now
to
I-
dodge
now
into
I
the
can-
corner there?
That you're just creating more tether distance, right? Like that's if everyone's on the grid, you have a bit more space.
So where
Yeah,
exactly is
I-
that grid? Can you tell me that?
Yeah, so
Unless, oh yeah, I guess this is
Do you
probably
see-
Look how
do you
I'm
see
dodging.
these squares here? There's squares.
Oh.
So 4 squares in is the exact middle of the wall. So right here. Yeah.
Yo, can you play how I'm dodging here?
You're on my left.
Yeah.
Yours over here.
Like, look how I'm dodging this. Not this part, but you can even see.
I
me
know, I
doing
know what
this.
you're gonna say. Yeah. There's a giant triangle to the left and right.
Yeah, like look at me.
Yeah, I
I'm not
mean-
extending my tether.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but we still should be aiming to drop on the grid regardless.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
but
obviously yes, but I'm saying you can do a safer dodge.
Yeah, I think
come
that's
at it from
the
both. Come at it from both ends. Try to drop it middle, but also do a safer dodge.
The big thing with the DURS is that even if someone's off, that safe spot doesn't really get smaller.
Yeah, except for the melees who get
all-
fucking hammered.
Yeah, it's,
also-
the melees
it also
obviously
see-
don't want it.
It also stops you from 3 stacking here, which is nice.
Yeah. For range, sure, but it's still melees will need.
Yeah. So do both. Both
Yeah.
both options are available.
Okay, hold on. I'm lost. We're dropping this on the grid now?
Just,
Well, the grid is
it's-
direct north, south,
we-
east, and west.
We're taking these pair stacks cardinal, but you can't really tell what's cardinal, but you can, because there's a grid system on the ground, and 4 squares in is exactly in the middle.
Yeah.
So you see how this is like 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square. So this is dead center right here.
I've just been going off of his hitbox because he centers himself.
That works too. You can follow the line out from his hitbox. It doesn't work behind him, but you know.
My whole thing was just that there is a reference point to help people line up for center. That's all.
Yeah,
That's really all I was
Biff,
trying
Biff
to
was trying to help solve the problem here, where we both walked in and got beamed by the other side because it wasn't
Yeah.
all lined up.
And I think it's solved now.
Yeah.
So now the question is, where are we gonna drop the seeds for the last mechanic? Because it seems pretty simple. It's all it is just dropping seeds and dodging the lariat and the stone ringer combo. Yeah.
Happy said enter cards. I think that's what the Miro says.
Intercards makes sense because he's always jumping to a cardinal, right? So if we plunk them on cardinals, we're just going to be cutting our safe spot in half
Yeah.
for fun.
So place inner cardinals and use the same grid system to go 2 squares in, 2 squares in from like a corner.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, actually,
If you're looking at my stream, then
Yep.
it's
It looks
right
like he's
here.
in the diagram. It looks like he's standing on the like the inside corner of the second square in this grid.
Yeah, that's what Woops is saying.
It's exactly what we're all saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right here is like just is what is basically diagonal outside of the boss's hitbox
Yeah.
to the next corner.
or 2 from the wall if you don't have the boss hitbox as a reference.
Yeah.
Yep.
I genuinely had never seen that grid till this moment.
I noticed it in normal mode, but I didn't know how relevant it would be.
Well, I think as long as everybody understands everything we just talked about, there's nothing further we really need to discuss. So let's just do a ready check, and if there's any more questions, then we can literally just clear this fight right now and move on.
Just be aware that like he's jumping around the room. It's easy to get disoriented. So just keep an eye on
So-
where your clock spot is.
So we're keeping true north for this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
These seed drops should all be true north. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if I did that any
Also-
second later, the things would have come.
What was that? 18% with like 20 deaths and probably more than half the party not potting.
Also-
And then these
Worth
are
noting.
always in
and
into
a
criminals,
party-wide
yeah,
damage
okay.
down at the very beginning.
One thing, timeline-wise,
Later.
this was an 11-minute fight, so you will get a third on and off minute. So do it where it makes sense.
Yep.
30 and final third.
This is a question for Dur, just to make sure I understand. You can.
Excuse me.
If we get the other pattern where we have to dodge, we're still going southwest to meet up, but closer in.
Yeah, and then we're taking the stack in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. Thank you.
All right, let's clear it.
Countdown.
Move on.
Kill boss.
Make sure you pot 3 times.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I'll give more things to hide during the FFX.
This is point blank. Respect them.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Tank will be going far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
I should have put fairy tether available there, 'cause I'm surfing the second half.
I was
Left.
just focused on
Left.
keeping myself.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East-west curve. Exiting east. Add.
I'm donut. Nice.
I got mine.
I just killed the one with the donut and said fuck it.
LOS. LOS. LOS.
LOS.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Just remember, for the proteins at the end here high, I'm taking north.
Yeah.
Proximity is 3 to 1.
There's no expedient on this, I panicked.
I have my shield.
3 to 1. 3 to 1.
The damage shouldn't matter. It's just the friend.
Oh, great.
Everyone in. Tank mechanic. Tanks all the way in. Everyone else out. Everyone in the center. True north. Look at your spot now. Oh.
That's much easier.
Nice job.
Rival flying. What fierce strength. Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
That's what we've been missing with Clear. We've been missing the good job, everyone.
Good job.
Follow him. Spread after you follow him. Spread. AoE.
Star's gonna be a little.
Tank mechanics. Tank tether and proximity. Away from where he's going later. Proximity. 3 to 1, and then away. Away from where he's going later.
His
Then
downwind
spread.
from wall to wall.
AoE.
Please stay.
This is ranged double baits.
Go.
Proximity AoE.
Start thinking about this now, but you can potion your next 1 minute burst, okay?
Outer nipples first. Outer nipples first. Outer nipple. Inner nipples. Outer nipple.
I'm done.
Inner nipple.
Got Woops.
That was too much for the challenger.
I was gonna grab it.
It's gonna be pairs.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
On the nipples, yes. Feathers are gone. We are
away.
staying away from him. Staying away and spreading.
Slow rising. Move away from me, please. Move away from me.
Spread. Raid wide. And then power slam.
Passage.
Up top.
Whoa! What happened there,
In the
Kyo?
future-
Did I kill you or did you kill me?
No, I
Circle of that Durham
hesitated and got
goes
clipped
back.
by your AoE. Then I died on my own.
Okay.
That's
all
my
good.
fault.
Now we're fine.
Oh, usually it's up there. Just froze.
No, it's fine.
7 hits.
First is
You have
unfortunately
extra
a little
DV here.
delayed.
I only have an inbound.
I have
Make
everything.
things work.
Double Stone Ringer. away from the spot, and then we'll get on the sword side. Instant AoE. Sword side. Lariat. Follow him and get group 1 left, group 2 right, and spread after. In.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I got him.
Tank in. 8 times brute impact.
Why did that cancel?
Boss is facing.
Rise it again.
I have Mine.
Is around. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Just plain old tank mechanic here, nothing special. Tanks far, party out. Sorry, I should have called that fast. Oh! That's all right. Just
Get him.
get him up. His wall might need to be covered.
No, he's fine.
Oh, pick up the tether. Yeah, you can still pick it up once it's wrapped.
Yeah, I got it. I'm up.
All right, that's fine. Yeah. Make sure everyone's center for mitt. Now to your wall. Dodge your vine. Cardinal. Use the grid. Tanks, get your LOS. Your dude. Everyone should still be hitting the boss. Nobody else should be hitting the blooms. LOS.
Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Kill the ads. Tanks can just AoE them once so everyone can stay on the boss. Everyone melee positions, ranged positions.
Melee northwest.
Seeds. These are on cardinals, then going south. What is that, west?
Yeah.
Northwest, yes.
Everyone southwest. Everyone southwest. Group up, stack together, probably closer to the middle so we have more room. Boss relative.
That's my fault.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, we have to get
That
out from the
is
center.
9 times. Yeah, I mean, so you have to go closer to the center of the room.
Yeah.
Keep going. You can still do this
Yep.
mechanic, practice it, see where we land.
Yeah, this is the enter card spots. Think about the grids. Where I'm jumping now would be an example of where it would be. It could be either roll first. I will call
Color
whether we
pairs.
are. There's color pairs, yeah. Just think about the
You
spots.
can
you
pre-position.
It is supports first. Look at where he's jumping. Follow him after. Dodge the vines and the in the tip of the triangle.
I
Then
see.
second baits. Oh, lariat.
Lariat.
Sorry, lariat first.
Oh,
Then
fuck.
second bait. That's my bad. And then away from the second spot and dodge all of these. And then tank mechanic. Last tank mechanic.
Easy. The tower.
That shit's actually so easy.
Yeah, this is the last potion.
And then this would be a
2 minute
potion
coming
2 minute
up.
right here. Super
Yeah,
free.
this is Stone Ringer. This is regular tank mechanic. Donut. Just a plain old tank mechanic. Tank's close. Then 11 times. Brutal impact.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Alrighty, a PB.
Yeah, and I was on the wall throwing piercing talons for 30 seconds.
LB3 also.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Probably
After
does
the dude.
3%.
It
You
definitely
want to go
does.
ahead and swap over,
Well,
Jittery?
yeah, try.
Like
You
two.
wanna try?
It probably
I-
only
I
does like
don't-
one.
I don't know if jitter swapping makes sense with how like chill like. There's a lot of places people can die and it still matters in this fight.
We still
like,
had, what, like 15 deaths?
yeah,
We had
like
a lot of deaths.
Red mage
Well,
is
I mean,
fine
even
for right
if-
now.
like the fight's clearable with a lot of deaths and that
We
just
should
makes
zone
Red Mage
out.
a lot more chill, right? Like both healers can conceivably hit the floor and it just doesn't. We still super clearable, right? Like it's not.
Yeah, Red Mage does like 75 to 85% the damage of a melee, unless
Me
I'm
and Adura are
like
playing extremely safe too.
gaming super hard on something else. But
Yeah.
I mean, I can make the swap if we're like, if we get to the point where we're like really clean and we're still enraging, like I'll hot swap and it won't change anything.
We also all got a damage down earlier from not getting out of the.
I had to brink the entire last like 3 minutes of that fight.
Yup.
It's fine. Like we're
And
fine.
what was it? 12%, 13%, something.
Not a big, we are
12.8.
super fine with the red mage.
Yeah, like
It's better
damage.
take.
I don't think damage is too huge an issue right
This fight is kind of a pushover. I'm a little upset. I was
now. No, it's
expecting
just
this to
because the
be-
ads phase was fucking insane in the last fight.
Yeah.
The tale is old as time. 6 is harder than 7.
I'm a little
The ba-
upset.
Didn't always.
Battle bot-
wasn't always true. But
The battle bots come to claim another one. If you
Uh,
think about it,
honestly.
go ahead.
Okay, I really want to
What?
get some coffee before we go back in. If anyone has an issue with that, like taking like a 5 or a 10.
100%.
Yeah, sure.
I want breakfast.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
Huh?
like I need to eat.
BRB. Okay, chat. Quick, like 5-minute break, and then we're gonna go back in. We'll be back in just a moment. Let me put this message up. All right. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna leave my comms unmuted in case anybody's chatting about stuff that you guys want to hear. But I will be back in just a bit. And you know what? Yeah, let's play some ads. We'll get some ads going. Fuck it. Enjoy some ads. BRB.
Well, what I proposed is just the first tank just silences as fast as possible the first item that they can click on. And the other tank just waits a little bit and gets the other one. The problem is you were taking till like halfway through the cast bar to get your silence the first time. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it first. But now we're both going fast.
No, so what I'm having a trouble with right now is having trouble identifying which one's the dynamo, right? And which one's mine, or even the
What's
first
the
one.
party
I'm trying-
list.
I'm not using which
No,
one's
I
yours or
am.
mine. I'm just walking into the pack of them, clicking the enemy list where I see winding, and then clicking my silence.
Yes, I'm also looking at the enemy list. I'm trying to find. Oh, this is the winding one. I need to silence it.
Yeah, I'm just
Then
saying I'm
that
not
pull that.
I'm not paying attention to which one's yours or which one's mine. I'm just hitting the first
No.
silence I can see.
The issue was that we had a pull, right? Where I said I was gonna get the first silence. I clicked on a winding. I was trying to silence it, and I wasn't in range of it because it was on you, and I wasn't on it. So what I'm recommending for you, me, and Happy is let's just take the thinking out of it entirely. I'm just gonna silence one of my ads no matter what. You're gonna silence one of your ads no matter what. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if it's winding or cross. And Happy's just gonna get the last one. Doesn't matter what it is. If the last ad has cross, last ad had dynamo, we can adjust for it no matter what, right? Just take the thinking out of it.
Sure.
That way we don't have to fuck it up, right?
That way we get instant silences without worrying about targets, and then Happy can pick off
Exactly.
whichever one makes the safe spot. Sure.
Exactly.
works.
I was AFK. Did I miss something?
No, we're
Nope.
just coordinating
works.
silences. Does that work with you, Happy? Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm already just going last out of habit, pretty much.
Yeah. And you can pick whatever you want. You can, if you want to silence a cross or dynamo, it doesn't matter. We can adjust for it.
The thing that makes it hard for me is that I lose track of which ones were mine because I start blade comboing the pack, and they all turn aggro to me. They all turn red, so I can't use the enemy list like to tell which ones are mine because they all turn red. So I'm
That's,
like, I don't remember which one's mine. I'll just keep one targeted. I'll just
No,
keep
I
the one
will-
that I pulled targeted, so I'm always on one that I pulled.
I have started getting consistent at actually grabbing mine and putting actual aggro into it. So don't worry about it.
I do shield lob, provoke, and then wait until they're packed, and then start sending blade
Yeah.
combos.
Yeah. But like you said, you can just target one that is yours and just leave it on there, right? When you start doing your blade combo, right?
Yeah.
So easy enough.
The hard part is that like they're not stacked right away, so I retarget the boss and start spamming sepulchers into the boss for my atonement combo. So then I have to retarget. And I was like, I don't know, but I'll figure it out. I'll keep track of one. I'll focus target it.
I mean, the other solution is if you just want to group them immediately, you can just let them all come to me. I'm putting up a bunch of stuff there. I have a.
When I
put it up, like,
wasn't shield lob and provoking, they were hitting healers, and I didn't like that. So
No,
just
I can.
put
I'll
this-
get them this time. I've been getting consistent at grabbing them, so I've been throwing out equilibrium and shake.
Yeah, I did DV before, and it wasn't enough. So
No, I
DV
got
and
the
stance.
cheek button. I got the equilibrium button. So just let me grab them.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll grab all 4 of them, and then you can just voke one randomly. Doesn't matter which one, right? Actually, I don't know. If we're trying to make it consistent about choosing an ad that I'm not going to silence, right?
Look, just silence one of yours. I'll silence one of mine. I'll get it right. I'll just focus target. I'll focus target one of the ones that are my 2, and I will silence that one.
Okay. So you still want me to pick all of them up then?
Yeah, it doesn't matter who has which aggro, as long as like I'm
Yeah.
gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna shield lob provoke my 2, and
No,
then
don't even shield all of them provoke. Just let me grab all of them.
Okay, I'll focus target one of them then.
Okay.
I will silence that one. So you'll get one of the A or D ones, and I'll get one of the B or C ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Jitter said he wanted 5 minutes.
Yeah, they're getting, and Whoops is getting food. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. How's everyone doing this morning? I got me some spam masubis for breakfast. My girlfriend made these last night, so I could snack on them today. And they're very good. Also, grab me a Coke Zero. My lifeblood. I should probably drink some water at some point today, too, but... Who needs water, right?
Hell
I
yeah.
feel like a functional human being in about 5 minutes.
I'm back.
Was getting caffeine headaches, man. It was not fun.
My
I know that.
diet since we started vlogging is not very healthy.
My diet's been great. Still just a ton of protein. I'm chilling.
I've been eating crackers to sustain myself because I had any appetite. I've
Biff
been
saying, imagine eating to brew your caffeine as if I also don't have a white monster sitting next to me that I didn't want to drink at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm over here drinking Red Bull and eating
I'm
goldfish.
a whole white monster down 10 minutes within waking up, Jitter.
Oh, fuck.
Christ!
Yeah, you wake up-
I'm a coffee deep too.
Yeah, you.
I like
I,
coffee
Holy
better.
shit.
Dude,
But I only have one a
make
day.
A cup of coffee, throw some espresso in that some bitch, and then go about my
Can you
morning.
use it right when you wake up? No, I couldn't do that if I was only drinking one a day.
Oh no, I'm having 600 milligrams of caffeine a day.
Oh yeah, same,
that's-
same.
that's-
Okay, yeah.
The the monster
800.
the monster kick starts my whimsy and fun. That's why I'm so energetic.
Kick starts my whimsy.
Yeah.
and fun.
And then it's kind of like an infinite energy source where like I'll make myself giggle over something stupid and then I'm awake all day.
That's the secret to happiness.
Yeah.
You guys should go watch my POV
That's
of the
why you scroll
M6S clear
TikTok first thing.
and see what I was saying to myself while we were clearing that
Dude.
pool.
I did.
Oh,
because
when you were unmuted going chicken jockey.
I was trying to make everybody laugh.
I was just talking.
It
over
didn't
you,
work so
pretending
well.
like you weren't real.
No, nobody acknowledged it.
I would.
And then you muted yourself and probably said something like, "No reaction, guys. Should I just kill myself?"
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
And then I
Adding the
tried
rope to
again.
My Amazon cart.
I tried again, and then I was like, yeah, no response again. Last stream, guys.
6 hit.
When was that? During second
When
During
we
our
cleared
clear pool.
M6.
Oh my god,
It's in the clear mod.
I would have laughed if I was there. I'm sorry.
It was funny. I was
Hannah.
just locked in.
Yeah.
I
Donut.
didn't even hear it.
Don't not.
Tank close.
The only person I was listening to was happy during the whole thing.
Honestly, that's good decision to make.
He was the only one that was mega turned up.
Left or right? Right. Range seed. East-west grooves. Exiting northeast after. Northeast. Nope.
Oh.
Nice.
Just kill them. It's just that easy.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
exactly what I would have done.
By the time they're at 50% done, I'm trying to commit to one. LOS.
Yeah, I had trouble targeting my focus target.
No
Need to bring-
way! What? I'm dead.
Yeah, we'll take that. Get the res ready.
What?
On the
Where's the back,
third.
though?
On the third.
Unless
Oh my god, what a god.
There's
Oh
there's
Unless-
no-
My King
Oh
Kyo.
my god. Alright.
Yes!
Alright, move.
Bro.
Whoop. This is everyone in. Tank out. Everyone in, tank out. Everyone in, tank out. Everyone center. True north
Ow.
spot.
Dude,
True north spot.
please clear this
Go. Go. Go.
pool. Please.
Giga Chad.
I hit the coolest pose midair.
Yeah, he's mid star diver there.
Look, we found a clip for the April highlight reel.
Yes!
God damn it.
Jesus.
Get knocked north.
That was fucking awesome.
That was great.
Biff, will you call the odd minute pot here?
Yeah.
If you remember.
Yeah.
PY.
By the way, Loki, props to the cover range changes. Jeez, that tether was long.
Never felt safer in my life.
I tried to shield them, but it wouldn't have changed.
Follow him. Follow.
I'm following.
Then spread after. Spread. AoE.
Oh, I missed my idle on this. Excuse me, sorry.
Ouchie.
Tank mechanics. Tether and then proximity. Club later. Out later. Proximity. Three one dodge.
Listen around.
Club
Out.
later.
Thanks.
Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. AoE.
Your potion's gonna be on your next burst. It's gonna happen in the middle of the nipples.
Middle, yep. I have my tower, my tether. This is proximity AoE.
Man.
Outer nipples first. Outer nipple, inner nipple. Outer nipple, inner nipple. Here they come. Outer nipple. Inner nipple. Outer nipple. Inner nipples. Fine. Dodge. Inner nipples.
So fucking dumb.
Dodge. Tethers are gone. Brutal swing. Away from the wall. Spread ahead of time. This is the narrow spread.
Incredible.
Raid wide after. Power slam after.
I'm more surprised that none of the other teams have caught that yet. At least to my knowledge.
I mean, they might have, and they just never. They're not calling it inner nipple, outer nipple.
I think the VOD we were watching when they were trying to execute that. That's where
It
we
looked
got
like
the
they
idea.
were. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I? Do you want me to rip it now?
DLB?
Sure. Yeah, strip it now. See how much LB we.
No, we have a 2 minute here. We have a 2 minute
Yeah,
here.
but like I can do it ASAP is what I mean.
Yeah. Do it.
Idle.
7 hits. 7 hits. Stone Ringer 2. Watch his weapon. Away from the wall. And we're going to be, it's instant AoE, then chariot towards the sword side. Towards the sword side. Towards the next wall. Left and right groups. Get ready to spread after for Glower. Spread. Tank Buster in the middle. 8 hits. Boss is facing north.
Nothing from me for this.
Sure we like. Regular tank mechanic after these. Just a plain old tank mechanic. Look at his weapon. There's a club. Respect this point blank. Tanks are running in after. Alright, ranged, get to your bait spots. Ranged in your bait spots. Towards the wall, towards the wall. Dodge these however is best for you. On Cardinals. Use the lines. Hide. Use these as line of sight. There's 2s here. Try not to move them anymore. Line of sight. Hide behind an axe.
Oh, sorry, Abby.
I mean,
He's fine.
alright, melee in your spots. Ranged in your spots. Ranged, if you get the chasers, go back and forth. It is range. We are going southwest after. Now. And all the way out. Remember to take this as close to the center as you can after these seeds blow up. Now closer to the middle and then boss relative. Boss relative. Brutal impact. This is 9 hits.
I got it. There won't be a rep on the next Glower.
I should have it.
think about your mechanic. This is color
I'll stay
pairs.
north.
This is color pairs. You can already be lining up with where you could potentially be dropping your seed. Front and back of each other. One roll will get it first. Supports. Away from the wall he's going to and dodge the seeds. Away from the wall. There will be a lariat after. Get to the sword side. Sword side. Sword side. Support. I mean, DPS. Get to your spot. Towards the wall and in. Towards the wall and in. Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic. Out of the center.
Potions right now.
Tank face north. This is another plain tank mechanic. Everyone in. Tanks far. 11 hits.
I'm waiting out my potion timer and then I'll be.
Make sure we survive this.
I'm all out of juice, team.
Yeah, still have to clean it up a little.
The last thing at it was super clean though. You had like 1 damage down on it.
No, I ate a lot of damage downs.
Whoa.
I also almost died. One of the seeds on the wall were placed on the straight card when I got hit. But it's okay.
Excellent pull otherwise. Very good.
Not this one? Alright, not this one.
Before that.
I got clipped by the speed.
Yeah. But then before that too.
That's my own fault.
It's not the stack one, it's the first one.
You just got hit. There's that picture of you getting hit right there.
Alright.
North and south ones are.
Yeah.
It looks like a Durs shot you.
You just gotta make sure we're very cardinal.
I think
You
it's
could,
mine.
you,
there
could,
wasn't
you, could,
lined
you could see this is the line right here.
Yeah, I think that's mine, not theirs. Okay.
No, that is a Durs. That is a Durs.
There's some to the left.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Any case.
Yeah, just be very deliberate on looking at the line when you have to place that stack.
I live.
We also lost 20 seconds of damage as a reminder.
Yeah. I also just fucked a lot of.
Yeah, I also put myself out of
we're
range
fine.
to attack.
Yeah, we're fine.
Super, super fun.
I remember.
The 20 seconds of damage you lost, Happy?
No, Whoops was petrified.
I was
Oh, what?
petrified.
Petrified, right? Ah, yeah.
I was,
Dude, it was
so
almost the
cinematic.
pull!
I was fucking
I did
aura
get a damage
farming.
down too, I think, but you know.
Dude, if that was the clear pull, it would have been insane. Give me just a quick
I was
second.
straight up mogging, bro. Alright, let's go.
That was really impressive.
Interesting.
Okay,
Consider
I'm ready. Sorry, I was taking a swig of coffee. If you had started the pull timer, I would have spilled it all over my keyboard.
It's some commitment. I respect it.
It's just a reflex, honestly.
No, I would have like thrown my mug across the room trying to get to my keyboard.
You don't have to be that hardcore about it.
It's a panic response, man.
It's not hardcore, it's trauma.
Tank mechanic. Party in. Donut.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close. Left or right call.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left. Range seed.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East-west groups. Exiting southeast. Southeast. Just jump. That's 850% damage now. I'm trying to wait. I can't wait any longer.
I insta-silenced, like instantly.
I think we had 2 insta silences. Oh,
No.
We killed two of the targets.
No, that's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. Sorry. That was on me.
Did we silence the same one?
Yes, that's totally my fault.
I made sure to target the one at Bravo. I was like, for sure this is mine.
I just happened to. That's completely my fault.
Now I know High's weakness. The
Targeting
silence
things,
button.
the silence
I thought his weakness was gap closing it and killing people.
Well, that too, but you know, I'm also guilty of that, so I'm not gonna call him out on it.
Yeah, but he's a 10.
I've done it too. Kind of just rite of passage as any kind of melee job.
I do love my guy.
Or donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far.
Smash it there. Where? Over here.
Over there.
But the contender is
Left or right? Right. Range seeds.
dear. Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west group. Exiting northeast.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
LOS is next.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Did you fall off?
No, auto face targeting did some shit.
Even the cameras have been
Starting by D.
crashing down all around.
Towards the first one, now.
I may or may not have also hit Korokor and flung myself back.
Everyone out. This is point blank AoE. Point blank. Tank will be running in. Center. True north. Look at your spots. Go.
Whoops. I'm moving early, that's my bad.
Jump!
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was better, Kino. With the silencing. Yeah, I like the instant silences. I don't have to think about it. I didn't select the right ad. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior
Success.
be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far. Left or right?
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left. Range seed.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. Exiting southeast. Southeast. LOS
Easy.
next.
Nope, I'm coming back.
That would be the preferred result, yes. LOS.
Now that I know that Kyo can cover me, it's like
Who really cares at the end of the day, right? Just make Keo cover you.
3-1.
Gale revealed this tech too soon.
Go.
All it costs you is like 25 seconds of downtime. You too can experience.
Everyone out. Respect the point blank. Tanks are going in. Everyone center. Look at your true north. Go.
I love it when it's chariot into tank baiting. It's great.
I can't tell if you're serious or not.
The damage down he has would definitely argue towards one of the two.
I was like, I don't see a damage down.
It never happened. What are you talking about?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Let's do Armvale after this and just fucking blow up the bosses for revenge.
Why does revenge need us to blow up the bosses?
Not the same thing. What's revenge have to do with this?
Towards the wall, then spread. Spread. That's very
That's
nice.
not good.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Not even close.
Tank tether and proximity.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Living on hope and a prayer.
Yep. Here comes the proximity.
Oh, here comes the giant fist.
Here comes the giant fist. Patrick, look out!
It's for the Abominator with a steel chair.
3-1.
That's what happened to us earlier. It's like, we're chilling. We can do these raises dead.
3-1.
Follow him.
This is follow him and then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Gary, there's a bomb strapped to my chest.
Raid wide. Lone range tether.
I definitely would normally put my DV right here, and I wasted it. Sorry.
Hold on.
I have troop here. Lone range
You
tether.
can pot here. Or your next ones, whichever comes up.
Okay, potting nothing. Here I go.
Outside nipples first.
My bad.
Outer nipples. Inner nipple. Outer nipples. Inner nipples.
Ooh.
Dodge and then back to inner. Make sure you dodge these first. Inner nipples. And then dodge these. Tethers will be gone.
Away! Away from him!
Away and spread afterwards. Flower.
I'll back up there.
Okay.
I'm kind of fucking goated.
Double
He
raid
stowed
wide.
it.
This into power slam.
Rings.
Is there a way that I can be in range to hit him and heal with that spread?
Welcome to my fucking life.
Maybe, but not worth.
And me when I have 100 gauge coming into this burst.
I mean, we should
How
be
did this
doing
happen?
4-4 splits there.
Oh yeah, it was on my side. It's just I was out of range to heal. That's why it's been so tight.
Has there been more?
2
more
minutes.
Oops, didn't mean to press that button.
Oop.
It's just
Like
narrow,
more-
so it's more vertical on that one right there.
Yeah, but
Seven
they won't
hit.
still be able to hit.
I don't mind.
I couldn't.
I just want to heal.
You can come in before the glower and get something off. Like, when we're dodging that, I just move closer towards the middle. And then dodge the glower after I put things up.
Away from the wall.
Away.
To the sword side. Look at his body. Go to the side with the sword.
What?
Just word.
Follow. He's gonna jump towards this wall. Group 1 left, group 2 right, towards the wall. And then spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank buster.
Everything. Why am I not surprised?
Being oriented to north. 8 times. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank
donut.
mechanic. This is donut AoE. Tanks all the way in. This is shared. Ranged can get to their walls for bait. Start looking at the lines on the ground now.
They work
That's not good.
for sure.
I guess if Jitter's on the wall, it's not really a big deal, actually. This is totally winnable.
LOS.
The challenger rises again.
No! Who pulled that
Oh.
Ed?
I'm in tank stance shield lobbing and it runs to high. Why?
Hi, are you using I guess as far as
No,
are
we
you
can look
using
at it after.
equilibrium?
No, I didn't do anything there. We'll have to.
The challenger's down.
Well, he
Oh,
did
we
something
can look
because
at
the
it.
ad got really mad at you.
Wow,
3 of
that's
us
the way to
using
like
it as the
Let's
same
see.
spot, just fucking sprints away as the Casper goes off.
Oh, I might know what happened. I
go
primal rented
kick.
the boss. Ah, yep. I primal rented the boss and it hit the head. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Warrior
Classic.
debuff moment.
Classic high wiping us for Primal Rend.
I mean, I guess at least there you can throw it in your ad and cleave the boss with it, right? And still get something, but
Yeah, I can just primal run my ad in front of me instead of primal running the boss.
Also,
It's just tough.
it's happened a few times now, but do you guys have the ability to short mid the healers for this stack?
I do. It's just because I run into
I'm
people
mostly
that
talking
live
about the
and-
tanks.
I've been giving my short mid to Happy, thinking that he would need it. So
Because whenever we're having a wipe to this now, it's because one of the healers blows up after this stack.
Well, Emmy blew up there because she didn't quite get to the wall where I was waiting for her.
Oh,
I
She
was
stepped
the
in.
most
She
slow.
stepped in to hit div and then didn't make it.
I
that
see.
Far back out.
If you don't want to get ticked by the 3 twice, you gotta move immediately. I just got. I
Ca-
was like a second slow, and I got hit twice.
Did you pull the wrong ad here, High? Like, I don't understand this at all.
That's what the door was
why I
done.
took it off of you?
Look at my POV real quick.
Yeah.
Look, so I have a stance on. These ads have just spawned. I turn to this one. I provoke it. I tab to this one, I shield lob it, and when I shield lob it, I don't even take aggro. Like, that one is not on me, I only have the one. How do you have more than tank stance shield lob aggro on this ad already? Did you attack it?
Let me take a look at my end.
Is it nascent healing? Is that what's doing it? Because I've seen that happen before.
He is bloodwetting. No, he's naceting Happy.
Yeah, so I'm healing both of us. Yes, that probably
That,
it
that
probably
can
is.
generate the aggro.
You actually just have to double block it.
I mean,
No,
it didn't really matter until he took it again.
Yeah, I guess as long as you're just like aware
Yeah.
and throw the
Maybe
second shield.
maybe shield lob the one right next to you and then Voke the other one.
I mean,
No, it's the same problem. It's the. Oh,
it
no,
would
you-
just, yeah, it would be the same
I
problem.
think Voke overwrites any other source of like enmity,
It's
doesn't it?
+1, but the moment he heals again, he has to shield lob it again anyway.
There's no way a heal pulls off of a Voke stance.
Well, he's talking about
Not
the
the Vogue,
if
the
he
shield
if it's the
lob.
one he doesn't vote.
I can only voke
Yeah,
one of them,
it-
but
yeah.
his shield lob would have that problem.
The other ad would just run to high, right? The one that he does.
So, for now, Hio, I'm just not gonna primer on the boss. You'll get the ad bag, however you need to, right? If I end up taking it, I'm gonna leave Nascent on Happy for now, but yeah, I will not primer on the boss, so I won't rip off the ad again.
And
Okay.
don't worry about hitting everyone with your buff, honestly, right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay full. My problem is when I'm at the wall, I'm hitting half the button.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
Just press it. If it becomes
It's
an
like-
issue later, that's where we adjust the strat, or we move.
That's where,
buffs.
where I've been just like smacking and bold on cooldown, whether it hits everybody or not.
Yeah, it's just kind of something we gotta deal with.
Because I figure it's better to send it on cooldown there than delay it.
I just haven't died to that yet, so I didn't consider it.
Club, respect the point blank. Tank will be going in.
Love it.
Hey, it's that pattern that high loves.
Dirk, that also means people are not gonna get macro placements there anymore if I go to the wall. Just so you're aware.
Going right.
Did you say I saw that? What did you see?
Right.
He
Range.
said no one saw that.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
East-west grooves. Exiting northeast. Northeast.
I just
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
Sorry, I just went the wrong direction.
yeah, the boss didn't move, and I was waiting for it to like follow me so I could keep hitting it, and it didn't. So I thought I was like way ahead.
I just need to be more. Yeah, I just went the wrong direction. My bad. I know. It's honestly like one of the busiest moments of the thing. Right there in that mechanic. It's a lot going on.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Which I do like. I like it when they make the tanks busy.
Donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
Confirmed
is
scholar,
standing
not tank. Was scared there for a second.
Are you sure?
What if I want to be?
Watches his
Laugh.
dropstone turn blue.
Laugh.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groove. Exiting east.
man.
Line of sight.
LOS. You're either LOS or you're LOL.
Nice.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified. And now they're
Here,
crashing
what's
down
you can have this.
Thanks. I feel so healthy.
Go.
You know what?
Tank mechanic now.
I'm gonna run into the proximities.
Donut AoE. Donut AoE. Tanks are close. Everyone center. True north. Go. This big tub of fuck on my screen the whole time.
God damn.
Knock north.
He do be kind of thick.
Kind of cute though.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Hold up.
Kind of cute though.
Kinda cute.
Man, look at him.
Are we looking at the same thing?
Have you guys seen
There's
that?
something I'd spray with a can of Raid. I'm not gonna lie.
Have you guys seen the Goohoo emote? He looks like Goohoo. Look at his little
Follow
tooth.
him.
emote that
Follow him.
Stupid.
Far wall, follow, then spread. Donut AoE. Spread. Raid wide. No, I do not know Guru.
He's kind of cute though. Just look at his eye. It's like
Yeah.
the first boss from Ocarina of Time.
Mechanics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you look like a Zelda boss.
Are you calling Queen Goma cute?
It'll be
Just realized I had
out
that the second I
later.
wrote.
Out later. Proximity. Proximity.
Listen to each their own.
3-1 dodge. This is out. Out and then spread.
From wall to wall.
Okay.
Out of your ley lines.
I can with them.
Incredible.
I will
I was-
always make it to my spot. Do not overthink where I'm standing at the moment.
I feel bad for bullying you.
He can literally move them. It's
Heather.
fine.
Proximity. Outer nipples first. Be ready for either outer nipple. Outer. Inner. Outer. Inner.
I'm dead. I'm a dumbass.
Dodge outer.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Pairs.
Good luck, height.
Dodge
in here.
all. Dodge all. It'll be in after. Follow. Follow.
Ugh,
Fred.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
so mean, dude. That's like the meanest pattern.
AoE.
Survive. We can potentially still clear even
Yeah.
with all of this. These damage downs will fall off before the 2-minute window.
Yeah, if you're on the south side for those, we need to be willing to dodge as far forward as we possibly can. just in
yeah, we
case.
gotta like book.
You gotta run towards the middle and take that middle safe spot and then keep going.
Travelers in there
Yeah.
at once.
My Addle. 2 minutes here.
Destruction appears to have started a fire.
I probably shouldn't have potted that, but oh well.
Get another one. It's just on there.
Oh, he just has weakness.
I'm not gonna get a third.
7 hit. Stone Ringer. Follow him. Raid wide right after. And then get to the club side. Club side. Lariat. You're gonna be away from him and spreading. Try to be on the side relative to your light party after this. Now,
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Boss is facing north. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic. Donut. Tank close. This is shared. Ranged in your spots. Dodge, however, is comfortable.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's
LOS.
less fun.
Is this the end?
LOS.
The challenger rises again.
1 AoE GCD to kill them, and then melee in spot, ranged in spot.
Follow the
Just-
melees.
Just
Follow the melees.
Follow the melee.
Maybe.
Yep.
Ranged back and forth, ranged back and forth. That is cardinal drops. And then just dodge center and converge middle.
Oh,
Oh.
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 Those are, yeah.
We did say boss ring, and then half of you went max melee.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's our
What?
first time seeing the pattern. Yeah.
Yeah. You really, in all honesty, you should be placing it right in front of where the first cardinal drop is.
but there.
Max melee or on the grid, the two grids, 2 squares maybe.
It will be closer to max melee than the boss ring. What Happy said, anyways.
Yes, you should be as far away because you are creating a larger safe spot by being the maximum distance away.
Could we just do inner cardinals again?
That
No,
doesn't help, and it still doesn't change. So you'd have to
I
be
mean,
the same distance.
we have a spot already later on in the fight, right? So we're putting people, the inner cardinal, the 2 squares in, right? For those seeds.
Uh-huh.
We could just put the seeds there. Because we already know that pattern.
Pretty sure max melee creates a pocket here.
It does.
Here.
It's the same rule, but from the wall is all you're doing in reality. Just
I'd like to use a
barely.
line on the floor personally.
That's what I did.
Yeah, I think
wanna see?
either the spot Kyo used or the one behind it, or like Hai's
I said-
saying, we like literally to your right in this POV right now, Kyo. Like that's
We
the
had 2
like the
people doing
corners.
2 different things. That's how
That's what I said.
Wouldn't have worked
That's
if
the
we
first thing out of my mouth when we did this.
That was the first thing you said.
no safe spot if you were all on
Please
boss ring.
I had called out that we were gonna do boss ring.
I know.
Okay.
I said that.
It should
okay.
be out on that line.
Okay, so if I had been forward, what? There would have been a spot here, here.
Yeah, then backwards, yes.
If I'd been, if I'd been forward, I would have blasted these zones. Where is the safe spot that I would have created if I'd walked up? I don't think on the boss ring there is a safe spot anywhere in here.
There's a
not be.
small pixel straight to the left of where one of those red players is standing, right
Okay,
next to
so-
Woops.
Yeah, so we're not doing boss ring then, because we're
We're
not.
not,
fixing
we're
lucky.
not, but-
So
It is
just drop on that
literally
line.
the diagram had the exact
Yeah.
spots. That's why I said just do what the diagram has.
The diagram has. Let's see.
2 lines
Barely.
in, right?
2 lines. Yeah.
2 lines in from the wall.
2 lines in the wall. Okay.
The
Well, it's not the
lines
diagram.
on the
Yeah, the
has
diagram
boss
shows
ring.
boss ring.
Yeah.
No, the boss ring is bigger in the diagram than it is in actuality.
Well, they're also not on the grid in the diagram. I'm
Yeah.
looking at it right now.
But we can. It doesn't matter. We're gonna put it 2 squares in on the grid where Keo went.
To be
That
clear,
should,
it is on the grid. It's on the narrow line in the grid. There's like a really pronounced line, and then there's a very barely visible line.
Oh, I see what you mean about that barely visible line.
Yes.
Well, no.
it is
Yeah, no,
on the grid.
absolutely not. Yeah.
That said, I don't think it's on the crossroads of the grid like we were just talking about, like where I was standing.
There's no real reason to
These
not drop it.
AoEs, yes, the AoEs in this diagram are larger than they actually are.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Diagram is just not scale.
The only way you
told me-
the only way you create this save spots that are shown on the right is max melee. Like, well, the spot I was in. I think that's the only
Yeah.
place it works.
So just show us again, Keo, exactly where you need to stand. Can you back up?
Yeah.
So it's 2 squares deep from the wall. So Keo lined up right there, which is from the wall that he's
Yeah.
closest to is 2 squares deep.
Yep.
It's basically just the plus that's max melee from the boss.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Just do that.
That was our first time seeing that pattern ever. So now we know what to do.
And Emmy, to be safer, if you're tethered to the wall, don't dodge all the way into the center. It's much safer to dodge into the spot.
I didn't die to
Careful.
that.
Oh, it looked like you died to a 3 tether.
No, I got clipped by the vine.
All right, now down.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I still didn't go off.
Will
Seems
the
like-
unarmed warrior be able to contend
6
with
hits.
this chimerical foe?
Sorry for not hearing you earlier. Whoops. I definitely was just analyzing my VODs. without
It's
paying
okay.
attention to the conversation.
You guys get it?
It's all good.
Definitely. Anyone?
I get it, because you didn't hear. Death, got it. Donut AoE.
Yeah.
He's used his feral powers
That was pretty good.
Tank in.
It's more clips I get to add to the times Woops was completely fucking ignored in
okay.
Prague folder.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, this is why I believe you'd make a great fizz range. Nobody's listening to you anyway.
Aw,
Jesus
so
I'm playing machinists. Here I go.
East, right.
that's toxic.
Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west curve. Exiting north.
Jesus.
Back on the boss, LOS. LOS now. Not my chat with the fizz range emote. 3-1.
Whoops talking. Volume slider down.
Tank mechanic. Everyone in donuts. Tank far. Tank far. Everyone in the center.
No one saw that.
I did move. I'm absolutely shocked you survived.
Well, you gotta say that in your announcing voice.
Because I'm in announcement mode.
Did you know he's the new announcer for Arcadia?
Woo! He's destroyed the arena.
Mitem needed a sub in, and Happy took over.
Wait, wasn't he doing the Peter Griffin impressions and stuff like that?
Oh, let's not start that right now.
Goodness me, the brute
Like, he would
Oh,
be
goodness me,
perfect.
the brute abominator's hanging onto the
Jesus
building.
Christ.
See? He would be perfect.
Quagmire would make a better announcer, to be fair. Follow.
He's pulled out a giant sword, giggity.
He's pulled out a giant sword. Giggity. In
Yeah.
and
No.
spread.
Let me out.
Get me out. Get me out of here.
That's it's almost as big as mine. Get it, giggity.
I fucking I hate it here.
Get me out of here. That's what the girl I was sleeping with last night said. Huh.
I hate it here.
Tank mechanics. It'll be following later. Proximity. Then 3-1. Three-one. Following, and then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. AoE. This will be double ranged. Fine. Proximity neck. Outer nipples first. Be ready to go to either outer nipple based on orientation. Outer nipples. Inner nipple. Outer nipple. Inner nipples. Dodge these. Still dodge. Inner nipples. Boss has a sword. Following. Dodge these first. Then follow. Follow. And spread.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Just remember that clear VOD was 1 billion times more deaths than that.
Does that have as many damage downs?
I don't remember.
Your gear-fed Dragoon did that perfectly. Don't worry. Winks at you.
Did you take a 3-stick?
Don't worry about it, kitten.
Yes, I will always take a 3-tick there. Like,
Oh,
that's
right.
why I need externals.
Yeah.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Okay. Yay.
7 hits. Double Stone Ringer. Look at the weapon. Either follow or stay away. AoE and Lariat after. Stay away. Get on the sword side. Grade Y. We'll be following him to the next wall. Remember your spreads right after.
The brute baller must still be in there.
All the way to the other wall. Remember your spreads after. Donut first, then spread.
A punishing attack.
Spread.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
8 times hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank mechanic. This is out. Respect the point blank, please. And then tank is running in. This is shared. Alright. Range can start positioning near your walls. Think of the grid.
Make
and
sure
think
your
of your dodge.
Yeah, make sure your stacks are exactly on the cardinals, please.
Spore stacks coming out. Dodge however comfortable.
I deploy.
Make sure aggro on these is good. Do not hit them. They will die right after. LOS. LOS. Get in position. Melees in your corner. Range. Outside. Range.
What?
To get the chasers, you're going back and forth. It is range seed, so we'll be going southwest after your seed. Boss relative.
Oh, we are so.
You have to move that closer to the middle. Brutal impact. Cannot keep that at the wall. All right, this is color pairs. Think about the spot you're going to be dropping everything. It'll be, right, look for the weapon, be ready for your color pair. It is DPS first. Look at his weapon. It is in first. Follow and in. Lariat, club side. Support in your spot. We'll be away from the wall. Watch the spare seed. There's a seed that's fine. Tank buster.
Ouch.
2-minute in potion.
This is tank mechanic.
We'll do
I
it
will
on the
make it.
left side.
Okay,
No,
thank
left
you.
side.
I'm following in. Out.
It'll be out and tanks farther. "11 times brutal impact."
I am out of gas.
Me dose.
That's the first time I hear
That pattern was absolute acid. Or you want me to? We can make adjustments, or you sprint there. What do you think?
I used my sprint earlier.
Yeah, I could be the one running far if you want to stay in that corner. Like, it's very situational. Yeah, that just happened to be the pattern that I just needed to stay in the corner that we were already in, right? And it was in then out.
Just need to not take a stupid death before I 2-minute and the boss dies. That's pretty much it. Because I lost 3 melee combos.
I mean, my line of thinking here is for the, well, if it's in, does that fuck us? Like, Adur being 1 square further in despite not making it, honest to God, really didn't matter. We still had most of the normal safe spots, right? Like, I'm thinking, and I'm pretty terrible at, like, drawing things out of my head, so maybe someone can tell me if I'm wrong. Even if it was, like, although if it's in second, that can't happen, right? So, like, as long as you're on the axis you're supposed to be on, I think it's workable for everyone else.
Yeah.
Just leave it as is. Hopefully people say sprint for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Save a sprint for it, and if you can't make it all the way, that's okay. Just say something, and then everyone else can just, like, you know, look at their screen.
Yeah, as long as you're still on, like, the line between the corner and the middle, like that diagonal, it should be fine, provided it's not, like, dead fucking center.
After we
And if
go
it
to the
becomes-
corner... Go ahead, Happy, sorry.
I was gonna say, if it becomes a problem, we start dropping them 3 squares in instead of 2 squares in. That becomes the adjustment.
I was gonna say, for that that stack that we're taking in the corner, when we get to the corner, after you see the vines go off, press W.
Step in. Under the
I don't
boss.
care who it's on, everybody should be walking forward. Don't leave it the responsibility thinking that it's somebody else that has the stack. Assume that you have it and step in.
Something really important to note, though, if we start getting really proactive about that, is that we could possibly run far enough where the boss flips 180 degrees.
I mean, just don't be at the wall. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Just
Just
Like,
take a
it's-
small
yeah.
step forward, but not enough to make him flip 180.
You want us to run into the last like vine, basically, a little bit.
And just get closer.
No,
to it.
just
don't be at
get
the
closer.
wall.
Here, watch Kia's POV. He'll bring it up.
The boss's ring cannot cover where the people taking the protean have to stand.
Yeah, his ring can't be in the wall.
Yeah, okay. You want me to take a step in? Got
You
it.
basically just stand like right underneath the center of his hitbox.
Yeah, walk into the vine a little bit.
What do we do if he flips 180 though?
It's
Just
boss
do-
relative.
Okay, but
Well,
like people
look
people
at-
are
look at
thinking
how
about their
far-
spread
Okay,
spot
hold on,
right
hold on,
here,
hold on.
and if he flips,
I know-
it's gonna.
I know we're saying boss relative. There are people in the group that are doing it relative to the corner, so we need to really clarify what we want to do there.
It will not happen unless somebody goes way. It's an immense distance. It's
Okay.
look at how far you'd have to go past the
Yeah,
box.
I can definitely walk into that vine a little bit more.
Okay.
You're just in the front half of his hitbox. That's it.
Wait,
Even
this
if
stack
it
always
does-
targets healers. Yeah, both of you just
Yes.
step forward.
Yeah, it's just me and Dur. I just didn't walk in there.
I
If it
will
ever
need an
happens,
ex.
oh, go ahead. If it ever does happen, corner relative. Okay. Go ahead.
Sure,
Sorry.
corner relative. Just a reminder on in P2, I will need an external for the pairs at the end as well as the seed drop because I will go up to
Yeah.
3.
I was, yep. We'll
Kill
have
for
it
meta
for
work?
the,
Yeah.
only gave it for the first one. What happened to Happy on that?
Yeah, done.
Let's
Now,
do
you
it.
Happy?
Yeah, Happy died in World War II, but I don't know what.
To take it outside, but Brute Abominator means business.
Oh fuck! I fucked up really bad. It fucking garroted me. Sorry.
Be able to contend with this
I didn't die on phase 2.
I died on phase 2.
Yeah, I didn't.
Me.
Oh, it was Jitter. You're correct. Sorry.
I sprinted towards the middle and stopped late and ended up right in an intersection instead of where I wanted to be.
Yeah, the very middle of the room is not safe there.
Now done.
Wait. Sorry.
Oh my god.
This is rough.
So I'm at your happy spot.
Yup.
Sorry, I'm now conditioned to when High says pooling that he's insta-pooling the boss after
Did I say pulling or countdown?
after 3 whole fights of it. Say countdown. We're doing a countdown.
I thought I said countdown.
He did say countdown.
Yeah,
I don't know.
pretty sure I
Maybe
said countdown.
I'm just fucking losing it.
But Brute Abominator means business.
I'm just fucking crazy.
Warrior be able to contend with this
I'm sorry for conditioning you. Please forgive me.
Feeling like fucking Pavlov's dog right now.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Club, respect the point blank.
His fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East left. We are exiting north.
Hold the donut.
It's outside of burst, so not a huge deal, but
LOS.
we do need to get those silences.
We got 3 silences,
so-
just left the donut.
Yeah, you shouldn't be leaving.
Oh, we didn't communicate that strategy. Okay, the Woops field during the bring.
Duh.
I'm pretty sure we killed one of the donuts.
In.
We can talk about that.
Tanks all the way in.
Basically, me and High are
Stack.
we're not looking at what we silence, we're silencing instantly.
Oh,
Go.
So there might be a donut left over if we silence 2 pluses.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't matter what it is, right?
It makes
then
the
I have
silences.
to- Yeah,
Go ahead.
I have to be ready to dodge either. And I'm getting a third, but I will not be able to guarantee what my third
I
silence
see.
is.
So there may be a donut left over sometimes.
I've been pre-positioning myself in a way to where I can just dodge the pluses. But I'll
Okay,
just be
yeah.
ready. I'll be
Yeah.
ready to dodge whatever. It's fine.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the
Just to make it more consistent for the tanks, so they don't have to think about what ad they need to silence. They're just silencing any ad. That's ours. Make it faster.
Follow the boss. Spread after. Spread. AoE.
I'll shrink it back in a sec.
Tank
Yeah, she
tether
probably
and
shouldn't.
proximity.
You're fine doing it there, but yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter.
I'm just making sure I'm second aggro for the proximity.
Out later. Proximity.
It would be really unfortunate if Biff got the proximity AoE.
3-1.
That'd be kind of funny.
Keep-
Hey, cat, get off my desk.
This is away. It is club and then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
AoE.
My cat just jumped literally right on top of my keyboard and went, "What are you doing?" Can I see?
Remember that too over there.
This is double range tethers.
Oh, cat is a lot bigger.
Proximity. Outer nipples first. Outer nipple. Inner nipple.
It should be okay.
Outer nipple. Inner nipple. Dodge. Oh. Dodge. One partner will be down. I might be up in time. Just give that person mitt, whoever's solo.
I'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Well, he won't.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is
Jesus.
follow. Oh, never mind. Jump. I was on the inner nipple. I got clipped by whoever did the far outer nipple north.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the lead.
That was me and Jitter.
I don't know who it was. Whoever was the further one way. The further one away.
Oh, wait. That was not the
Yeah.
Paris tax.
That's the exact one I got killed by. Whoever that dropped that one killed me.
Yeah, for the outer nipple call, we're not actually going on the outer nipple. You have to shove yourself in the corner to give extra leeway. Go all the way in the corner.
That's for Jitter. Jitter was the one that shot Happy.
I mean, the same rule can go for the inner. You can squeeze in slightly more as well, away from the nipple. The nipple is a guideline.
Yeah, shove it all the way into the corner.
Okay.
Between the nipple and the corner, anywhere there is fine. The nipple itself is almost safe for both nipples. Like if I had been a pixel more to the right, I would be fine.
Did,
It was-
did
If,
you did you catch all that, Jitter? Because he didn't say anything.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
If it's a situation where it's Biff and Emmy should be the one going forward. Biff should be the one close if he doesn't have to stretch his tether.
You mean? Oh,
Would you be
right.
far and
Yes.
close?
Yeah.
If
So
you don't
you-
have
it
tether,
was-
you should be going in.
If you're if you're paired with a tethered person, you should be going away from the tether if you're paired together. So the tether doesn't have to ever stretch it.
Yeah, that does just change the dodges for everyone else in the room, though.
Well, I'm not talking about inner or outer. I'm talking about like you move to the left side of the arena when you're. Wait, it doesn't matter. Just kidding.
Yeah,
fucking-
that part's equidistant. Yeah.
I always keep thinking that one's closer to the left side for some reason. Never mind.
No,
Yeah.
it's center. It's just I'm barely dying.
Mine is the one that has no flexibility. I
Yeah.
only have one of
Yeah.
those spots.
But you were okay that
Yeah,
time, right?
I
Yeah, it was-
died
it was
to compare to damage.
Right
Again.
now?
Yeah, that
This
last.
full?
Yes. Yes.
I gave you all of my mid on that one.
Did you don the pair stacks or?
The pair stacks. Yes.
Yeah, he had everything I could have given them.
Okay.
Well,
push
I
it
was keeping myself alive because I was taking the solo stack.
Yeah, he had exaltation and an section.
Meaning I didn't give anything to Biff when I should have.
Donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh,
Left or right mechanic.
but the contender is standing.
Right.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west. The exiting north. The boss. LOS is in 10. LOS.
Oh my.
3-1.
Cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Go. Tank mechanic. It is club. Respect the point blank. Tanks are going in after.
Are you fucking serious? God.
Look at your cardinal or your clock. Go.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Following. Far following, then spread.
Thank you.
Tank tether in proximity. Follow later. Following in. Three one. Following in, then spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Raid wise. Lone tether is range. Double tethers are tanks. Proximity. Outer nipples first. Outer nipple. Inner nipples. Outer nipple. Inner nipple. Dodge. Inner nipple. Be wary when you're dodging this next one. He has a sword. We'll be following afterward. It is to the south side.
Fuck up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Spread. Bye, cruel world.
It's been real.
Do we want to just restart?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you're running towards the center, you're just barely stepping out towards the middle of the room. You're just looking at the one that's next to you, dodging barely into the triangle safe spot, and then going from there.
Oh no.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donut.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Right. Range seed.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west group exiting southeast. Actually, northeast. Sorry.
Damn it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
In the donut, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Forgot we started on southeast, not
Let's
southwest.
see if they can stay standing.
General rule of thumb, regardless of which it is, all the way to the wall. It's not always feasible, but
I just am doing a lot of targeting ads and
Yeah.
tab targeting nonsense right there.
Yep. Very tank heavy. Very tank busy, rather.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced
But it's where we
warrior be
start,
able to
right?
contend
So we
with
started
this
in the southeast corner there, so southeast.
southeast and northeast. No, it's
No, it's in a quadrant over. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Come on, man. Literally on the ring.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
The whole party should be stepping in there, so we should have plenty of time to go slow. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west. We are exiting north. 3-1. Sword. This means donut. Tanks out. Everyone else
Damn,
middle.
Jack,
Run middle. God.
It's like the snapshot's a little bit delayed after you see the AoE.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Away from wherever he's jumping. Away and spread. AoE. Tank tether, tank proximity. Club later, proximity. Three to 1. Away when he jumps.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Raid wide. Double DPS tether. Proximity. Outer nipples first. Closer to the edge of the arena.
Start thinking about your 1 minute pot here.
Inner nipple. Outer nipple. Inner nipple.
Careful, my north one. Ah.
Watch the dodges here. Focus on dodging. He's jumping far. It is follow. And spread.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Raid wide.
Winnable, actually.
It's a lot of damage downs.
Well, all your gear did it fine. So by that I mean me and Biff didn't get anything there.
Okay.
The north one was not on the pixel.
Did not make it.
We'll send cameras in there.
You're the south one.
Oh.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Seven hits. Check his weapon. Follow him. Follow him. In. Club side. Club side. Lariat. Away from him and then spread.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster
The contender dodged everything.
will be faced north.
Tadi tinigal na speed, hindi mo stop.
You can keep doing it just in case if it's not causing you any problems.
Regular tank mechanic. Respect the point blank. Tank will go far. This is shared. Range, get to your bait spots. Boss is slightly off center, but just get towards your assigned wall.
Remember to drop the stacks exactly on the cardinals. Use the lines.
Dodge these however is comfortable. Get ready to LOS. Make sure aggro is good on these. All four are on high.
Oh,
I got it.
Oh. You only get one.
LOS, LOS, LOS.
Should be doable, maybe?
Yes,
I got
kill
that.
them. Everyone in your spots. Everyone in your spots.
Melee's northwest.
Melee's northwest. This will be everyone meeting southwest. Remember to step in when we get the pulp smash.
It's on healers.
Yep. That's fine. Don't go too far. Alright, good job. This is 9 hit.
I don't have anything.
Troubadour. This is know where your quadrant is. This is color pair.
Are you up there, Kia?
Color pair
Oh, yep.
positions. One roll and then the other roll. Save your sprint for when it's your roll if you can. Supports. It is in at the wall he's jumping to.
Oh, that's so mean.
Lariat. Lariat. Don't forget to do the lariat. And it would be out from the wall he's at.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
And it would be tank involved. And it would be tank buster, and then, yeah, I mean, we know what's gonna happen.
And leave the boss facing this way.
It would be out and tanks running in.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nah.
All right, I am demanding a 3 in location.
Yeah.
Because I've watched everyone try to do that run, and it was unpleasant.
It was rough.
We have to fix this.
A 3 in location?
3 squares in
Like
instead of
some
2.
people couldn't move into the AoE.
But yeah, that's only for the last one. It leaves plenty of spaces open if it's out. It leaves plenty of space open if it's in. It's a little bit narrower of a safe spot if it's in, but it's still like more than enough. You
Okay, so
basically
you're
are running all the way under him because if you stay out, you're gonna get clipped now.
Yeah.
Are you proposing that for the second one?
Only for the final one. Only for the final one. The final seeds where we're just placing them and he's jumping at the wall. That is it.
Why not both?
The one that Kyo is streaming now.
I mean, you said it yourself. You made the call, like when you get the baits, is when you need your sprint here. Basically, whenever you have a circle over your head, you should be popping your sprint.
Yeah.
So are we doing 3 in or no?
I think we
I
should do
say-
3 in for both. Why not just do it for both of us? Make it consistent. Any reason not to?
The other
The
one.
safe spot's gonna be a little tinier.
Yeah, the other one. Well, I mean, I'm talking for both here at the end, not just the second set of them. I'm just not referring to the seeds that we're doing when we're tethered to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Happy is saying for both of these seed sets, we're doing them 3 squares in. So can you mark where it is on the screen view?
Like that?
Yeah, and then do the other 4 as well.
That's not 3 in, is it? That's more.
That
that's
is.
more
That
than-
is 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
I am 2 in right here, and
Yeah,
then
you're
this,
right,
so
you're
one
right.
more would be 3.
So that's on the boss's book.
Now, keep in
It
mind
should.
that does change the save spot. You have to be deep directly in front of the boss for this to work.
Yeah.
Like you can no longer is that triangle like where the boss is in front of the boss. That's not where it's safe anymore. Now it's literally the center of the boss's hitbox.
And then for out, it would be.
Anywhere that's not there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, give people a spot to like aim for preemptively. But yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter.
I was gonna say this almost is harder for the people that aren't marked then, because there's gonna be, you won't. I mean, you can already see here that I cover over halfway here, so this door is gonna be closed.
That means I can't stand mid. It's a pain in
There,
the ass.
you could be mid, but it would be a very small spot. You'll have to wait for these AOE's to go away. So this is when you'd be able to move this way through the cast bar.
I think that's fine. Everybody unmarked, start middle, and then move towards the boss. After
I
the
don't know if
seed-
starting middle is gonna be.
Yeah, that's
Look-
like the
look
thing,
how-
right?
Look how much this AOE covers here. This is how much space there will be in my quadrant in the middle.
Oh, you're right.
Like, I'm not trying to bet on that fucking 12 minutes in.
Oh, actually,
Right.
you can have the. That would suck for Whoops then, because he wouldn't have. Yeah, 3 squares then means that he wouldn't have any space to really hit the boss except for directly underneath the boss.
Yeah.
Could we do 2.5? Like, could we?
For what it's
in
worth,
the middle of this?
while we're discussing this, I have done the second bait like as a 2 in without anything except for sprint, and it was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
just,
we
You
need
just
you wanna leave
you
it,
just
it's fine,
you
but-
need to be thinking about it.
3.
If you didn't get the
Yeah.
first one, you need to be actively thinking about it and running out on the cast bar.
You can also run with the lariat towards where your direction is. I was doing that. I just lost track of where the lariat was.
So
we're
we
leaving
keep
it
it
as
the same. Just go faster, basically.
Yes, move was
Save your
intention.
sprint.
You can't react to it.
Save your
You wanna
sprint for
switch
when
in?
you have your seed.
I did have sprint. I just need to go faster.
Keep eyeballs on your spot and go.
You go, not red mage shooter.
Yeah, there's no point in swapping when we
That's
can
what I
clear
thought.
this with deaths.
That's what I thought. I was making sure.
Remapping Monk or Viper at this point is going to be a waste of time if we can just clear in a pull or 2.
Mapping monk in 2025.
Well,
I know,
how I'm
no,
moving,
I know,
how
I know,
I'm
I'm just-
moving in that entire second
Yeah,
section
I'm
has to change.
Austin, you're.
so.
I'm kidding. It's fine. I get you.
Aquas.
You don't have marks?
Oh,
These.
I do.
I do. No, I have. I got mine.
Down.
Is any pull just gotta be as clean as, like, even just a little bit cleaner than we already have been. Boss just falls over.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Respect the point blank.
Uses fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank will be going in after.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing fine.
Right. Range siege.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west. We will be exiting northeast after. Northeast now.
Go that.
I am deliberately aiming for a second donut now, if given the choice. I'm sorry. I'm aiming for the second cross. LOS. I'm trying to leave a donut open. I guarantee it, but
Even the
3-1.
cowboys have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I'm out ace free. Whoops. You should be fine.
Fuck everything. I'm dead.
In. Sword means in. Tanks are out. Center. Look at your clock spot. Go.
There's a lot of people that threw short mitts at me for that.
Yeah! I thought you were gonna
I was
die.
kidding.
I got scared.
A masterful gambit, my lord.
I wasn't gonna get it.
You've
That's what
been
happened to him.
trolled.
You gonna live, KO? I don't know if you handle this.
I made it.
Oh,
I made it.
barely.
Jesus.
Grab my hand. Never let
On
go.
my screen, I got all the way to the edge. What do you mean?
No, on our screen you were very much behind.
Server side, you almost didn't make it.
What I didn't get is the royal authority.
Away
Sad.
from where he's jumping. Spread. AoE.
You sure?
I'm doing the most cringe deploy timing in this fight, dude. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, it works. I'm not gonna complain.
Sword later.
It just looks hard.
Proximity. Three to 1 dodge.
I feel bad watching you heal this fight.
Follow him and in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. AoE. So the double range tether. Proximity AoE first. Outer nipples first. Be ready to go to the outer nipple. Outer nipples first. Inner nipple. Outer nipple.
Shit, this one's gonna be misplaced. I'm sorry.
Inner nipple.
Careful with South one.
Dodge.
That was too much for the challenger.
Dodge.
They're back on their heels.
Dodge.
See if they can stay standing.
This is following and in. Spread. Raid Y.
He's kind of fucking clean with it.
I was just looking at your health the whole time you said that, just
Just in case.
yeah.
I appreciate your confidence.
Well, no, I mean you were missing health, so I was like, please don't die to the raid, please don't die to the raid, please don't die to the raid.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Seven hits. Double Stone Ringer.
Definitely rescue me for this one, please.
In. To the wall and in.
Thank you.
On the club side. On the club side. Lariat. This is out from that wall. And then spread.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster.
The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised?
8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic. Respect the point blank. This is tank going in. Range to your spots. Range to your walls.
Remember to drop these stacks exactly on the cardinals.
Tanks, pick up your ads. Get ready to LOS. Now.
Oh, what?
That ad.
Such a bullshit.
Melees, stack up. I know. It's just do what you can.
Well,
Should be okay. We can die
It'll
here.
be a 7 stack on Pulp, Southwest. Slightly in. Corner relative. Corner relative. 9 hit. Mine is up.
Start really thinking about your seed placement. See if you're first or second.
We're still doing only 2 seeds in, reminder.
And if you don't
You
get the
agree
first
that-
one, don't forget it's gonna happen soon. Think about where you need to go for the second one. The first one has it easy.
Yeah.
hold your sprint.
Color pair. DPS first. It'll be in.
Look at where you need to go.
Lariats! Lariats!
Go to your spot now. Go. Go, 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 go.
It is away from that wall. Just dodge everything to the best of your ability. Tank Buster.
You can potion now.
Tank Mechanic. Respect the point blank. Tank is going far. 11 hit.
I'm out of juice.
I'm also out of juice.
Damn.
Can't believe that LOS failed, man.
Your ad died as it snapshot.
Yeah, somebody was
Two.
somebody was fucking murdering the south ad. Probably just AoE cleave, but
Most likely.
I think if it dies anyway, it's fine, isn't it? If you stand
Nah,
behind
if
it still?
If it's the same thing from phase 1, yes.
I mean, you were LOSing the same one and it didn't catch you, so.
Yeah, I didn't get hit either, and that's the one that died. It was the one in front of me.
Weird.
I think he might have just been just slightly in between them.
It's been pretty generous with not petrifying people if they're like slightly off, but I guess that was not close enough.
Respect the point blank.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank is going in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left. Range speed.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west. Ending southeast. Exiting southeast.
Yeah.
Woo!
He's early.
Uh-oh. Oh, beat on nuts.
We have
We
a
got a
6-1.
double up, yeah.
I was like, there's a pixel in there somewhere.
I made sure to get rid of the other cross.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I pulled aggro there.
LOS.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Go. Sword. Everyone in. Donut. Tanks out. Everyone center. Look towards your position.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him. Donut AoE. In at the wall. Spread. AoE. Tank mechanic. They'll be out later. Proximity. one. This is out, and spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
AoE. Double range tether.
Don't forget your second pot here. Use it whenever you burst next.
Proximity. Outer nipples first. Outer nipple. Inner nipples. Outer nipple. Inner nipple. Dodge. Dodge this last one.
Is this the end?
Hypermit me if you can.
There. Dodge.
We're good.
This is follow. Follow and in. Spread. Raid wide.
Woo!
I love Rook here.
Probably scared the shit out of Happy with that movement.
I don't even know what happened.
Don't worry about
I
it.
started curing
Why?
people because we didn't have enough.
You'll see it in the
I
clear
blacked-
VOD, baby.
I blacked out.
I ran out of your stack to go for the shield on Whoops.
Good fucking
As
thing
the
you
pairs
did,
was going
too.
off.
7 hits. 7 hits.
We'll need a rescue.
This is in at the wall.
Thank you.
Towards the club. Towards the club. Lariat. Away from this wall and spread.
Punisher attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Boss is reorienting. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic. Sword. Donut AoE. Tank out. Ranged at your wall.
Make sure the stacks land exactly on the cardinals. Cardinals.
LOS. Make sure the aggro is good.
Man.
Taking back. Sorry. No, you're good.
Spots. Melee on your spot. Range. Remember, back and forth if we get the chaser. Range seeds. Ending southwest. corner relative.
I say theoretically that the two spawns.
This is 9 hit.
The two's here, that's all.
What'd you say, Pingu?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Didn't realize I was unmuted.
You're good.
Think about your corner. Think about your color pair corner.
Find your corner right now and do not lose it until you drop a seed. Stare at it.
DPS seeds. Look at the boss. It is in. Lariat. Lariat. Do the lariat.
Find your spot. Go. Sprint.
Away from the wall and dodge everything. Tank
Potions.
mechanic in the middle.
Just the close useless. Keep thinking there's a Brutal Impact after.
Hey, respect the AoE. Tank is moving in. I'd have flubbed 2 somewhere.
I think it's monk time personally.
Yeah, me too.
Whatever.
Just throw mantra wherever you're putting magic barrier. Everything stays the
Yup.
same.
Yup. I get to use Riddle of Earth to do the same thing you were doing with High's Mesa. Yippee.
Rip everything off the ads.
Yeah.
I am very surprised, Kyo, that I guess I am in armor, so it probably generates a lot of aggro. I'm healing myself and happy.
Or that time I threw a whole ass blade at it, and it's still just ran in tank stands, and it still just ran to you. I'm baffled, man.
That's
It's
crazy.
so hard.
that
It's
Nace
so
does that
hard to
much.
keep it off you.
I can stop putting Nace on happy there, but
I mean,
He's really strong.
Hey,
while
markers.
it's uncomfortable, I don't think it's killed us a single time yet, you taking it, because Kyo gets it back and it's where it needs to be. But it's not my decision
okay,
to make,
we'll
so.
keep it up.
Keep everything the same, and I'll adjust to it on my.
Dominator means business.
I have tools.
Will the unenhanced
Hit,
warrior be
6
able to
hits.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Respect the point blank.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Respect. Tank out.
Bye.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Blarg.
I will go further out. I was like well out of melee range.
I'm done.
I will go further.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Respect the point blank.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank is going in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing fine.
Left.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west. Exiting north. LOS.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Club, respect the point blank. Tank is going in. Throwing in the middle. Look at your spot. Oh.
I'm gonna faint the first Revenge of the Vines or whatever.
Okay, I'll do the second one.
You can just get the second one, and then that's honestly all we need for this phase.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hammering on the building.
Plan to get the first Brutal Impact next phase, and I'll get the rest.
You got it.
Follow and under.
Hi, go to the same spread spot here. I'll adjust.
Okay.
Spread. Raid wire.
I fat fingered my feint there. Sorry.
It's okay.
Tank tether. We'll be following in later. Three one dodge. Following in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
AoE. This is double range tether.
Biff won't have a nice call again, us though.
Proximity.
I will still prio the rear. Don't change anything.
I'm going to mana ward the pairs at the end, not the initial hit, so make sure I have it there.
Okay.
Outside nipple first. Outer nipple. Inner nipple. Outer nipple. Inner nipple.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just down. Is this the end?
Dodge. Hair. On the inner nipple. On the inner nipples. Jump.
I got fucking Murked from the melee side.
That without Kyo's one.
Yeah, shot straight through the inner spot.
You were supposed to be out of them.
Oh, is that the call? I misheard them.
I don't think I misplaced one.
Then it was me.
Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah.
Okay. It was me. Go again.
Ready, check. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close.
What'd you say, hi?
Finally being nice to us after like 3 or 4 clubs.
And now you've ruined. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East, left. Exiting north.
Bro, I can't target it. It's so annoying.
Fuck it, they all
Oh.
die.
Dude, the crazy thing is I'm not even fucking cleaving there. Like,
We have so much fucking damage now, it's not even funny. We get to enrage, it dies.
LOS. Now, LOS. Three to 1.
Even the cameras have been petrified,
I see.
and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh. Tank mechanics. It is club. Respect. Stay close, but not too far. The tank is going far. Everybody else in the middle, look at your clocks. Go.
I love Riddle of Earth.
I love your Riddle of Earth.
I got
Old
away
Riddle
with
of
the
Earth is
crime.
better.
I have a stick.
Up north.
I love Riddle of Earth too.
That's why I live in 2000.
Wow!
I saw that.
I still see it. What do you mean?
It's a beautiful
That's-
shake. I'm so
it's,
proud.
It's right there.
It's the region's healing us up,
Yeah,
right?
thanks for
Yeah.
the regen.
Damn.
Literally shaking right now.
SMH.
Again, don't adjust anything for me. I will do it all.
You really don't deserve.
In. Spread.
Are you always gonna put neutral on this next thing?
Want me to put neutral on that?
No, I'm asking if you're gonna leave the neutral there, where it is.
Yeah, if you want. It's
Yeah.
been there so for a while.
Yeah. Means I have to use less on that.
On this,
Yeah.
okay. It's always really tight though.
Proximity.
That's what I meant.
3-1. This is away, away, away. And
Away, away.
Double range tether. Proximity AoE. Outer nipples first. Be ready in case you need to go to an outer nipple. Inner nipple. Outer nipple. Inner nipples. Dodge. Inner nipple. So you're actually on the inner nipple. Dodge.
Mine's a little off.
Follow and in. Follow and in. Spread. Raid Y.
It's like 3% lower, by the way.
Nice, that's what we need.
We in phase 3 and the boss is dead, and we move on to the 4th fight.
Alright, I'll do the first feint.
Can you handle the LBs, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
If you need a rescue, it'll be on Jitter
I just
now.
do one. I do one right after these twos, and then the.
I got it.
Yeah.
100%.
You got it.
I wasted my DV, so there's no DV here.
7 hits.
Like right now.
Look at his weapon. In at the wall.
I won't need it.
I already got you anyways.
Watch his weapon on the club side. Lariat. Lariat.
Is that high?
Away from the wall. Spread after.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank buster.
The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised?
Boss is being reoriented to north. Brutal impacts. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic. Sword. Donut AoE. Tank is in. Tanks are sharing in. Towards your wall. Range towards your wall.
Drop the stacks directly on Cardinals. Find the line now.
LOS coming up. Make sure the ads are clean. I have to do 3.
You happy, Woops?
Oh.
What? Why am I paralyzed? I'm behind that.
My ad got pulled.
I'm in the wrong spot. We're gonna have to be at the wall wherever we go.
Same corner.
Yep.
Can't exactly be in the wall.
Yeah, you can't be all the way in the middle.
The challenge is down. Is this the
Yeah, hi, your ad was also way too far over. I had to do 3 stacks.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's possible, Kyo, but is it possible for you to do that last little move when you crossed through the ad earlier?
Yeah, I can.
Because
I'm mostly just like making sure I have solid aggro on both before I move, but I can move earlier.
Because that's what got Whoops. Like, I've been, because I'm further back, I have a bit more leeway, but there's been a couple times where it's been, like, kind of sketch. But that's fine.
Because I was trying to move the M1 in a little bit.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I dragged it away. Yeah, so I just need to do that sooner.
Yeah, I'm not trying to give you more shit to think about there, but...
I think I had the same thing happen to me that happened to someone else last pool. The ad died at the exact same time that the Petrify snapshot. And it just
I think
me as not behind anything.
I think it died to the one hit because it was that one was still over half.
So
But
the
I got
one that was on
insta-tapped.
top of me that got cleaved by Phantom Rush, no, it fell over.
Oh, you killed it? I see.
Yeah.
Because it was over half HP when it died.
Yeah, no, Kyo has a clear POV. Yeah. Oh, actually, go back. Look at their HP on the top left.
Yeah, up here. This is the health it's at when it dies.
It's not the top left, it's the one on the right.
No, I mean, look at the aggro.
Look at the health bars right here.
Oh.
This is the
Why
one
did
right
I get
here.
petrified when I'm standing right behind. That's fucking crazy.
Well, it moves. It moved at the last second.
God damn it, Hi!
That wasn't me. That was Kyo.
No, he's over
one-
here. It was your
The
ad.
one over there, the next to you.
Oh.
It looks like
Me
you're
and you
standing.
stood in the
My
same
side.
spot, but I got petrified.
It looks like you're standing a little bit too close. Yeah, I froze Whoops because I moved too early.
Oh, you're on
Okay,
my
what
side? Oh.
Yeah.
I think you're just like...
Me and you stood on the exact same spot, and I got petrified and you didn't.
So strange.
Anyway, we should just go again.
Yeah.
There's nothing to
Whatever,
learn.
just pull again.
Just
I'll try to move faster.
yeah. If
I'm gonna try a different type of movement for the ads because I drag you too far away from Happy.
For what it's worth, I'm pretty consistently going clockwise there. If you're not sure where I'm gonna go, I don't ever dodge behind the one by Biff.
just move them quick and then don't move them again.
Well,
I'll
usually
try.
we have to get behind them. That's when it moves. One of them moves. When we try to when we get behind one of them, the other one follows us over. Unless they're like stacked on top of each other, and that's really difficult to do. You keep them in the spot that the range needs them.
Donut. Tanks are out.
Why don't we kill them, by the way?
The way
Because they die anyways.
I mean, like, if we kill them, then they don't move, you know?
That is true. Just a bunch of damage that could go on the boss.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East west. Exiting north after.
Fucking die.
Yeah, you
Whoops
boys
is
got
a pretty good point though.
But it's just a lot of thrown away damage. If you're specifically hitting them instead of leaving them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can leave it.
Oh,
now.
that was all cleave damage.
Left.
No, we're talking about the ones in the last phase.
Oh.
Our play
These
won't
ones
be as
have
good
to die.
3 to
either.
1. 3 to 1.
There's like no healer cleave. They're all not stacked up. It won't die nearly as fast as these ones.
In. Donuts. Tank is in. Everyone center. Get your spots and go.
This time, we should see.
Always a rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Away from wherever he's jumping. Away and then spread.
This Adel might miss the second hit. Yeah, it's fine.
No, it lost.
Yeah, it's.
Mechanics. Sword later. Three to one. And
He's bounding from wall to wall.
totally.
I don't know how you dodged it.
Yep. Spread. Raid wide. Let's go into the compilation. Ranged is 1, tanks are 2. Proximity. Get ready for outer nipples after the proximity. Outer. Inner. Outer. Inner. Dodge. Dodge these last one. Pairs on inner. Dodge these. Boss has a club. This will be away. A dodge and away from where he's jumped. Away and then spread. Raid wide.
Such devastation.
But it was his intention.
Did he mean to do that?
This was not my
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Seven hits. Look at his weapon. In. Remember to dodge to the club side. There's a lariat.
No. God. Hate auto face target.
This is out and then spread. Spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank buster. Boss is facing north. Ain't hit.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Plain old tank mechanic after. Tanks are sharing. Swords. Donut. Tanks are in. Ranged at your wall.
Find the cardinal spot now. Get ready to drop stacks there.
Get the
Wait,
LOS
again.
is ready. Get the LOS is ready.
You're not placing that on the plus cardinal.
LOS. It's fine. Kill them. Get in your positions. Get in your position.
Was I misplaced?
No, just focus on this position. This is back and forth on the range.
Wait, what?
And in and dodge. That is so very not correct.
Am I south there?
I thought you were.
Okay.
I need to look at that. How does the boss move?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not centered for some reason.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be south.
Me too. I just kind of tried to make it work with the orientation we
No,
had.
you're supposed to be west, brother.
Oh, then I was in the right spot.
We can't both be south.
Oh my god. The reason why the boss move is so fucking annoying.
It's because you tried to move the ads the way you did.
No, the ass pushed him. Oh my god, dude.
Certified high crash out incoming.
I hate it. I hate it so much. The ass push him back, dude. I'll show you my POV. Because I'm actually targeting him.
Can you rewind them both quick too? Pause. No, I want to see them.
Okay. You see, guys, see bosses directly centered. Okay. And then I am inside of him. I'm still targeting him, right? The ads start to gather on me a little bit. And he starts moving back. Do you see that? Do you see that? This is an annoying tank thing, but
It wouldn't happen if that ad didn't run to you. You see how low?
he gets backed up. He's backing up right now, dude.
See how low I have to get this ad in order to get him off of you? I have to hit him with two blade hits.
Watch it. Oh, he's getting shoved out the middle. Well, how did you end up over there, man? I hate it. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Stop giving me Nason.
Yeah.
That's definitely what's doing it is the healing.
Yeah.
Or wait till Kyo has the ad and then give them Mason.
I mean, it might rip off of him still at that point.
Kyo hit him
Like
with
how
a,
much
hit
Kyo's
him
done.
with
Not
a
if Kyo's
fucking
been able to hit.
Confiteor and it still ran to him.
Yeah.
That or just
He's
stop
pulled
doing
off
it.
of a tank stand shield lob before.
This shit fucking
Do
game.
more. That's why I've had to throw a Confiteor at it.
I nascent didn't. Oh man.
I was weak.
I was actually. I dropped my tank stance when I used nascent.
Just don't give him nascent.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Alright.
He has second wind.
You're nascent and your equilibrium.
Happy can just press
I didn't
second
use
wind.
equilibrium. Yeah, I didn't use equilibrium in there.
I will shield lob twice, just to make absolutely sure. It's
Did we settle
insane.
what happened with the melee AoEs?
We just
The boss wasn't centered.
the boss wasn't
That's
centered
why,
and I went to the wrong
Will
spot.
the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
Okay.
with this chimerical
I was trying to figure out why we were all off and get the boss one in the center. And I was trying to figure out why the boss wasn't in the center because of the ads.
As
Moving
long
in.
as my ad doesn't run to you, it shouldn't happen. It's just that aggro is nonsense.
Club, respect the point blank.
used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks are going in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have scattered seeds.
East, west. Exiting north.
Be careful with those front ones.
LOS.
Shoot the little pole.
Three to one.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Go. In. Donut. Tank mechanic. Tank is all the way in. Party center. Go.
Boys and just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the point abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him and in. Spread.
So is it a bombinator or a bombinator?
Bomb.
Bombinator.
Abominator.
'Cause- no, it-
Club.
It's Abominator with
Out
an extra
later.
B.
Out later.
when the referee says his name, there's no B in text.
Can't believe that.
3 to 1. 3 to 1.
Listen.
Away from where he's jumping.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Sorry, Hi, you're gonna see slightly psycho shit.
No, do what you need to, man.
Double
worry about
range tether. Double range tether. Proximity. Outer nipples. Double range side. Inner. Outer. Inner. Dodge. Dodge this last set. Inner. Dodge. He has a sword. We'll be following him all the way north after. And in. Spread.
I'll go first, Beth.
I got chatted out pretty bad during seeds, but damage
Fine,
still
he's
looks
very,
good.
very far ahead. Just
Yeah,
stay alive.
damage looks great.
Found out the
passage.
extra GCDs. I'm just not too familiar with the dodging of the vines up very close.
Yeah, the safest spot is in the very southwest corner.
Oh, okay. That's what I missed.
Yeah.
I do have DV, yes.
Seven hits. Watch his weapon.
He's good.
In. Remember the lariat. Go to his weapon side, his club side. Out. Next will be out and spread. Out and spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank buster.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Orienting north. Regular tank mechanic. Impacts first. 8 impact.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Club, respect the point blank. Tank is going far. Ranged at your wall.
Find the cardinal right now.
Get your LOSs ready. Get them in position as soon as possible. Remember that last second movement that's going to happen. Everyone needs to be aware of that. All right, kill them. Get in position. Range seeds will be meeting southwest. Step in. This is good. This is good. Corner relative. Raid wides. 8 hit.
I have the Riddle of Earthiolas here as well.
Sure with half.
Start thinking about your strange seed positions.
Yep. Think about your sprint. Think about your strange seed. Remember, there is a lariat after the first one. Color pair.
Save your sprint.
Supports first. In and towards the wall. Follow him and in. Lariat on his club side. Club side. That's fine. Club side. This is away and dodge whatever you can. This is Kyo's Invuln. Kyo's Invuln.
Use your potions. 2s.
Tank mechanic.
Your LB whenever you're ready, Jitter.
Yep.
It's in. Tank's out. Tank's out.
Should be dead.
Last raid. Oh yeah, he's Omega dead.
Yeah.
Just
thought
survive
Wait, what's
this.
here?
Yeah, just survive the raid wide.
Monk, baby.
Nope. two melee, baby.
I literally didn't change shit from what I was doing on Red Mage.
Well, you changed the job you're fucking playing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the exact movement was the same.
Well, yeah.
I like how I'm hearing the victory on Kyo's stream before I hear it on mine because I have the stream open.
Awesome job, guys.
Thank you. Good job.
I got it. Okay, so while it's very much like normal mode, that's probably the best like normal mode Savage. Like I've never like looked at normal like, oh, that's just the Savage version of normal, and it's been a good thing.
Yeah,
Alright,
I actually really
do-
liked that fight.
Chess and Tome upgrade, which is the ever-charged Esther, goes to Biff.
So Pants and Twine Whoops, right?
Yep. Pants and Twine goes to Whoops.
I am
I'm
simply
reading.
hitting greed in case.
Yep.
Same.
Yeah, V just came in my chat a second ago, said her static finally cleared the first floor. Somebody else took the Twine.
I
Def.
greeted it. Oh, I
You needed it.
fucking needed it, son of a bitch.
Well, at least it
You
didn't hit the
got,
floor.
Yeah, piece
That's
of tome
true.
game.
I don't think he has any
the
tome left side.
weapon.
Yeah, that's the weapon.
Prone
This
on
is
the
why
floor.
Loot Master is generally a good idea.
It's okay.
We're
It's
taking a break before we go into 8. It's about lunchtime.
Oh, we already had a small break for food. Do we need another one?
We had a break for food?
Didn't we?
We
We
had
got
a,
a coffee.
We had a
I had
5-minute
five- I
grab
had
a
five
coffee
minute
break.
coffee. We had a 5-minute coffee break, not a food break.
We can have a food break. I don't, what do people? Do you guys want to? I'm good to keep going, but if we want to take a break, it's fine.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, I was just
I'm
wondering.
good either way.
I may or may not already have food in front of me, and I'm just
Spam
time.
eating
Yeah,
it during the poll.
I've
I
been
got
eating
beef
it.
jerky.
Don't listen to
I
my
got that
VOD, there
too.
might be spoon noises.
I got beef jerky too.
These pants are kind of drippy though.
I got the teriyaki one.
I haven't looked at all at this fight, but it's probably safe to say I'd likely be clearing it on Monk.
So Pingu, how much do you know about this fight?
So I've mostly been focusing on the later parts of the fight, but I am familiar with the earlier bits as well, so I can help get you guys through that a good bit. But yeah, it was more like all the diagrams and stuff, those were drawn up by Nuba until we get to later on. I think there's specifically one mechanic in Phase 1 that would be he would have a clearer idea of than I. But it seems pretty straightforward from what I've seen.
Do you guys want to watch a VOD?
Could we take a swing at it first?
Sure.
I'm lucky enough to have not actually looked at anything yet, so I'd like to, see the first like mechanic or two,
Who the fuck do I talk to? Oh, Gear Exchange. Right.
Most of us just fucking went to bed, so most
Yeah.
of us were blind.
I've like seen glances of the fight, but I didn't internalize any mechanics that was happening. So I'm basically blind.
If we want to play blind, there's no problem with that.
Fine with me.
How much
Yeah, I'm
main
not just gonna keep
stat
holes and then
am I
maybe
gonna
get-
be missing without that twine? Let's see.
I'm so fucking. Ugh.
It sucks because you don't even have it to
No, yeah, it's fucking wasted. We may as well have not gotten it. I'm fucking.
Well, re-clears, I guess.
Like, we'll manage without it.
Yeah,
I
it should be
understand
fine.
that. But it's still.
Would have been nice.
Yeah. Bro, I just fucking missed. Like I like. It's fine.
You missed, and you didn't realize you missed until
It's-
the loot hit the table.
Only
Nice.
22 strength.
Listen,
From what I understand, there's
Ouch.
nothing that this is it's not like M4S easy, but it's not like you're gonna hate yourself because you took a twine.
no,
harm.
listen. I understand. Like, don't guys. I'm not like I'm not like tilting into the fourth dimension.
Yes.
I'm just.
Hate yourself.
No,
That
like-
wasn't. I still want you to hate yourself for it.
Crashing out.
I'm just. It's just one of those
How
like.
dare you
I
make a
can't-
mistake?
Wait, how many?
I can't believe.
How many
I
of these
really
do we got
fucking-
now? Hold on. Biff 3. 4. Wow, there's a lot of them. Biff 5. There we go. We got Biff 5 as a clip. Somebody,
No
add,
fucking
somebody
way,
add that.
dude. No.
Have it
Why
be
is that
have
a-
it be the Twine going click and then Biff going I greeted it. Oh fucking! And then it just cuts off.
My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm coming, Kia. If you can melt my fucking weapon, I would, or my chest piece, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sitting at the May.
Sorry. I had to
I'm
sit
bored.
there, and stare at the wall for a second, you know, and be like, damn, I really just did that. That's crazy.
All right.
So are we on break or no?
No. I was just going to melt my shit. I'm sorry.
I'd like.
I'm gonna pee while you're finishing.
I need
I
a quick
say
moment to
same.
like decompress and then yeah.
I say we send a few polls, maybe get some food, and while we're eating, have Pingu explain.
Yeah, can we go in there for like literally like 3 or 4 polls, just cause, and then explain and eat.
Oh wait.
If you are here, hit the ready check.
I gotta change my glamour. All right. What are we thinking? We thinking old reliable or the new thing? Hold on, where's the new thing?
I heard the augmented tome pieces look really nice.
Big
You
fan
know
of
what?
the new thing.
I'm a.
I'm
Yo,
thinking
you
the
know
old tried
what?
and
Fuck
true.
you. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I just realized what he said. Man. Fucking come AFK in front of your house with this upgraded tome piece next week.
Oh
all
my
right. you
god.
fucking-
I mean, happy you guys here?
I think they actually.
Mav, could you also update the prog command for me, please?
I like this one a lot. It's good.
Oh, you did? Thank you. Perfect.
Wait, was the clear pool where I told Hi he was gonna see some psycho shit?
Probably.
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 And snapshotting it.
I swear to God, Red Bull smells too fucking sweet. Like my entire room only smells like that now.
Red Bull. I actually don't drink Red Bull that much, but
I thought that Sugar Riot gave you wings.
There is no sugar in the one I'm drinking, but
The
it
second
just-
boss.
She doesn't
It
know
just
the name.
smells
yeah,
so
it's a-
bad.
it
I
was
have
a
no
joke.
idea what you just said.
The second boss is named Sugar Riot, and she gave us wings. That was.
Oh!
Who gives you wings?
Happy and Emmy, you guys good to go in?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she was chugging a Red Bull at one point.
Yeah, I said I had to pee before we went in.
yeah.
Okay.
So did I.
How long do you want to hit this thing before we take our break?
Not very
Not the-
long.
don't
Whole
wait.
lockout?
No.
No.
Like
No.
like 2 or
No.
3 polls just to see it.
Oh, okay. I can do it.
Alright, there's a couple of cast bar name differences for mechanics. Do you want to hear about those or just feel it?
We're gonna do it for like we're just gonna hit it, and then you can explain things to us. Wait.
Let us evaporate to something and you can explain it.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm ready to evaporate 20 seconds in.
Evaporate.
Glamour
Ooh, that's a
weapon.
small arena.
Ew. Ew.
Yay.
We get the smaller arena from the get-go. No big arena.
Look at the wall. All the way out there.
Look how far away that is.
This voice actor makes me so happy.
No, I'm happy.
Walk
I'm
right
enraged.
into it.
I'm never gonna get used to it.
It's okay. He enjoys toying with his player.
The only person I've only done that
Right?
to once is my girlfriend. I did that to her once, and I was like, that's enough.
Oh no, dude, I would have kept that shit rolling for the rest of my life.
No, I like having relationships.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That just means you haven't found the right one.
I'm just not gonna hit buttons right now.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Why does he have to bark when he say
Raid
wolf?
what?
His health is fucking evaporating.
Hi.
Dahlia door boss.
I wasn't even pushing buttons.
All I did was hit my 2-minute.
Wind Fang. I'm looking at the
Fang.
direction those are facing and not being in front. Oh boy. I was kind of right.
Oh, that
Nice.
looks like pairs.
It is. It's core cognizant there. This is jumping.
This
I
is
don't
a normal
think
mode
that-
mechanic.
That looks
Line
more like
AoE and then to cone.
Sluice.
Well, I had
He-
two
oh,
over
he's
top
a-
of each other. I
oh.
took 2 instances
Yeah.
of damage.
I got hit by
More or
two.
less on top of one another.
I got hit by 2 different things there.
Okay.
It
I
wasn't
have
just
a
the
few
cones
reports there.
overlapping. That was Sovereign's End. Sovereign Scar and Rain's End.
Color pairs.
Let me check 1 sec.
I didn't see his animation in terms of if that's in or out for Wind Fang, but I'm certain of this.
He's
Yeah,
fucking.
it
There
is
is a
Stone
Stone Fang custom name.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Stone Fang is out.
Wind is in, stone is out.
Win in.
Let's just go with color pairs for that first mechanic. Let's give it a shot.
I
Yep.
ate 2
Alright,
cones
on.
when I lived.
Begin, shall we?
Be in your clock spot.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinals. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Fast
up.
mechanic. And then there's either a spread or pairs of man.
Eminent Rain. Was it that cast before?
I think so. Wolves Rain last time, I think.
That spread? Is
Wolves
that,
Rain is the follow-ups.
Oh yeah.
is that a full 8 spread?
They
I-
protein
one-
cones
that one-
pairs.
Pairs.
That one looked
Yeah,
like
I was gonna
light
say
bodies.
I took 573,000 damage,
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
and I think it's like a hard
okay.
pair where it's like it murders you if you don't have to. Like it's like a lot. Wind behind you, knockback.
Well, those are appearing in order.
Yeah.
You knocked it 2?
Effort mechanic.
Yeah. Knocked it 2 and then go counter. Was the
It's
pattern.
knockback immutable. Guess how I found that out.
Your release.
Fucking in a release, dude.
So do we want group 1 looking center or group 1 looking out?
Probably Rupa looking center.
Group 1 clockwise, group 2 counterclockwise.
But
Doesn't
looking,
matter if you're
look,
looking in or out.
All right, yeah,
look-
he's right.
looking at the first head.
No, we're talking
no,
about
no. Yeah, for
For
Wolf
when
Rain.
we jumping around wolves, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going.
Melee closer, range further.
Are we assuming that's always pairs, or
For now, we are. We haven't seen another cast. We haven't looked at the mirror.
You said group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at the wall?
Just
Group
clockwise.
1
Group 1
clockwise.
Okay.
That's gonna be rough. It's gonna mean we're gonna go right and left. It could be that.
In and away. This is intercard. You can already, as soon as you see him do the first jump, you
this
know
is a
where
different
he's gonna end
cast? Revolutionary Rain.
up. This one might be light parties. Just do light parties just in case. Same idea. Light part. Oh,
Yep.
oh, it's a point blank. That's the difference.
That's
Stay on
what
the side.
Revolutionary does.
Doing clockwise there is gonna make the party go right and then left on another one. Are you okay with that?
It's consistent. Clockwise or counterclockwise, correct.
Okay.
The clock
That
is
is a
going to be
point
the
blank.
same every time.
Okay. Holding.
Let's begin, shall we?
They really have so many different genres of music this year.
Right?
Raid Y.
I like that, honestly.
Yeah, it's nice.
Color pairs. Out. Enter card out.
Oh, you know.
That's a spread.
That's a spread.
That
Okay.
looks like a spread.
Stonefang is also spreads.
Windfang is in pairs. Stonefang out spread.
All right, pulling.
Cool.
shall we?
Well, it's a good thing we're seeing it all right back to back and not getting Final Fantasy.
I like that that's become a verb.
It's all Windfang. No, it doesn't do anything else.
Out and spread. Enter card.
That's pretty
Revolutionary means get away. This means get away. You can go to wherever he jumps second, basically.
small. Or where he jumps right.
I mean,
No.
where he jumps first, sorry.
Then stay
And then
here.
clockwise and counterclockwise.
It's still pairs, I think.
Yeah.
The action points too. That looks like an arrow, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, so it'll be, the range will be further away from where he's dashing from in Revolutionary, and the melee will be closer to where he was dashing from.
Yeah, that makes sense. We don't care where he
You
is.
sure that's? You sure
Wait, my partner for
pairs?
that.
Well,
is
I mean,
gonna be
on
high?
that, I'm just saying that the range are going to be further away from the center point, like the melee are closer to it.
Okay, so my partner is high there. Got it.
Yeah. Should be ranged
Alright,
paired with
so-
healers, melee paired with that.
Okay.
I went
So
right.
you
I
only
went, I
people
went to
wide.
high. And we got.
I am still.
Beware that they're wide.
I'm still suspicious of getting hit by two different named attacks. Rain's End and Sovereign Scar, two different attacks. But okay.
All
We go again.
pulling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's try to get that mechanic with all 8 people alive in our proper spread.
Yeah, you gotta look for Revolutionary ASAP, Revolutionary the other one ASAP. And know whether
Oh,
it's
sorry.
opposite.
Who's further out from the boss? Where after he jumps first?
Melee.
Is it melee or
goes
further out?
far.
Cardinals
Okay.
and spread. Cardinal out and spread.
Oh, I hit the wall!
He's down.
Double up. Yeah.
Good to know that it doesn't double up.
If you can keep up.
Yeah, I'm just
Eminent
testing.
These,
That's why.
watch these. Don't get hit by these. These are still pretty
This was
big.
the first one, so follow it.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, that's like instant.
I lived.
Yeah, me and Happy were not in the right group, I think. Yeah.
No. See, whoops, and I mean, there's a lot of people not in the right spot.
Yeah.
No, group 2 should be counterclockwise, right? So you should have been.
Yeah.
Yes.
I rouse the storm.
Or not you, yeah, sorry, but.
That was me then. Yeah.
So-
Yeah, remember, group 2 is counterclockwise.
And melee are further away from the boss, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, so for that pattern, only have to go to the boss, and melee go to the back. The range stay in the
Okay.
front.
All right.
Melee go far. Range stay front. Range stay.
Right.
Go directly behind him without
Let's
getting hit by the
begin,
cone. Right?
shall we?
Yes. I think that's kind of where I like dodged you by accident. So
That's not
Maybe
what I
it's-
said to do, but all right. The
Yeah.
range
I'm
to
just asking
melee.
a question. I'm not implying that we have to.
No, I mean, when I said the opposite of ranged melee. I said that melee are always closer to where the boss is dashing from or dashing to.
I got it. Okay. Melee closer to the boss.
In
Where he's coming
and
from, or two?
pairs. In pairs on enter card.
too far. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's pretty forgiving.
This is go to where he dashes.
And stay there.
Clockwise and counterclockwise. Don't get hit by this. Oh, I went to the wrong side.
My friend.
Alright, those.
You are on the wrong side, Ginger.
I didn't get hit at all.
Me neither.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
so we
it's
said
You are-
we said group 1 clockwise, right?
Yes, but further clockwise of the like
Wait, are we talking
Oh,
clockwise from the
okay.
boss, or what?
Just
Yeah,
the
we
ring
need to
is a
wait.
circle. It's a clock.
No. But
you're right.
okay. If he jumps to C and then flies across to A and does the dynamo there, group 1 clockwise from C means they're on 4. Group 1 clockwise from A means they're on 3. It is a
That's
difference.
what I meant.
That was the question: is we're doing it clockwise
Yeah.
from where he starts or where he ends?
From where he ends, please.
Uh.
Can
No,
we just
it-
orient from where he is at the end of the mechanic?
It should be from where he starts for that one because we're all moving there anyways, right? So it makes more sense to like already.
I don't
be,
care. I don't
like-
care which one we do. I just
I
need
don't
to know
care
which
either.
one.
I just like. I think it's easier to.
Can we
It's
just
safer because you don't have to cross through the alien. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
And also, group 1 is normally counterclockwise, so are we saying that now we're clockwise?
Well,
We
it's,
would
our, it's our
technically
way.
be
Of,
counterclockwise from where he
Yeah.
ends if we're doing it.
it's our way of
clockwise
doing
from where he
left,
starts.
right? Yeah, it's our way of doing left, right, right. But like we're just calling it counterclockwise and clockwise. That way, there's no fucking facing the wall, facing the
Yeah,
boss,
it's
facing
just that usually it's group 2. that's
Venus in
clockwise.
retrograde. Okay, but group
That's
2 is
all I
also
think.
usually on the right. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like same thing.
I really don't care about systems. I just
yeah.
want to know where I gotta go.
Yeah.
Same.
I want everyone on the same page. Doesn't matter to me what we do. I just need to know what we're doing.
So pick one.
Exactly.
I personally think that we should have it so you don't have to cross in either pattern.
So from where he
So-
starts, I'm gonna go left.
Yeah.
Well,
There you go.
You can just do it so whichever place that he jumps to before he does the second dash,
Yeah,
just base it off that always.
yeah.
well,
I agree.
You'll always have it on the same side that way.
yeah.
So.
What? Oh yeah.
we need a visual, so I'm making an executive decision. Actually, here, I'll just let me draw. I'm gonna draw my screen. Look into my stream real quick. All right, so let's say he starts here. He jumps this way. You're saying counterclockwise is group 2, right? So this would be what, like tank, melee, ranged, healer, but like fanned out more, obviously, like this.
Now,
That would be group 1.
And this is
Yes.
no.
No, that's group 2.
Okay, now we're doing that. Okay.
And
That's what I
then
was
tank,
asking.
melee,
Same thing.
ranged, healer. Now, if we stay here, we're already done.
Okay.
But if we have to go this way, we just maintain the same orientation, just mirror it across.
Yeah.
So then
Okay.
this becomes tank, melee, ranged, healer on this side. Okay?
Okay.
And if we need to pair, then we put these two together and these two together. If we need to spread, then they stay spread. Cool? Everybody understand? So you orient on the first jump. And then if we need to follow them, just keep the orientation. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Wanna agree? Okay, let's go.
I'm focused targeting Q.
No.
Don't do that.
Well, that explanation was confusing. I think I get it, but
No.
I'm not absolutely certain. So
Out and spread at intercards.
I wonder if you can keep up. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
I
of
need
you.
to do this one I want.
Revolutionary.
is this spread?
I lived.
No, it's pairs.
That sure looks like light party stacks. I might be wrong.
It might be light party. It's
I'll look at it
definitely
again.
not spread.
Were there only 2 of them, or were there 4 again?
There were quite a few.
There were definitely 4.
Yeah, go for it.
Hi, did you get hit by the knockback?
Yeah, I ended up taking a cleave as well.
There's only high up there, right? So highs
Yeah.
is only hit by one source of damage. From the cleave, I mean, not from the outer.
These
Yeah,
things
so
might-
these things are pretty big, right? You see that? It looks like this is one. I think this is 3. Yeah, there's 4 cleaves here.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
sorry.
4
I took,
cleaves, and I just want to say for the thing, I think like the reason why, Whoops, I think these things just hit incredibly fucking hard. Like
200k
so
on a
I-
tank is a lot.
Okay, but like I died to like because I got hit by 2 of them. The first one hit me for $173, which like that was with expedience and shields, and soil, but like that's minimal. Like that's 100% minimal, right? Like it's a lot, but it's not too much.
Keo,
to ask.
Can you go back to where that AoE is? Because we could draw out where people's positions would be in this pattern.
Let me just say this. Don't forget, we do have conditions where failing a pair
Pause right
is
there.
an automatically lethal amount of damage, and it's not when you fail it a good indication of what the actual damage
Well, yeah. So this is what I was saying. Is like I paired with a dirt. I took 173, and the second one hit me for like 6 million. But I think 170.
Yeah, you could draw out where everyone has to go with that
Like-
circle there.
Yeah, let me just pause it when it's actually visible. It's only visible for like a split second.
Yeah, but it like cuts. It looks like it cuts across halfway through our B&D marker. Yeah.
Yeah, so this
Little
would be
over halfway.
ranged healer. This would be tank melee. This would be right here, group 1. And then this would be tank melee. And this would be range healer. Group
I'll
2.
go all the way to closer to the circle.
Cool. Give that a try. That's for sovereign, or for revolutionary. Sorry.
Yep.
Can we just throw like every fucking like extra bit there? This
Yeah.
bullet,
Yeah.
just a bunch of shit.
For
Good, see what
Sovereign,
happens.
all that's changing is that one group is going to be the melee group is going to be really close to the boss. Sorry, Sovereign.
Yeah.
or, Sovereign.
You mean during the other one, but that's not revolutionary.
I was gonna say I don't really want to go close to the boss when he's doing that big circle around him.
It's gonna have to be your rep, because I'm repping here in the opener.
Yeah.
In pairs.
In pairs, enter card.
Don't be too close.
It
God
is
damn.
Yeah.
eminent. Eminent means the not across from him.
Keep the same orientation as when he's on the wall.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
mean,
I
the
see
mele-
where.
the melee needs
yeah.
to be like behind him on his.
Yeah,
side.
like on his
Yeah,
flank.
like-
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense.
I mean on
Let's try it
the
again.
boss fight.
Keep going. Black screen forever. What the hell? Okay, we're good.
Yeah, well, you decided to jump off.
Is that what that does?
You were busy jumping.
I had to wait for me to fall into the abyss.
In my face.
What was it called? It was called Eminent, right?
Eminent and revolutionary.
We're gonna call it imminent.
In
Eminent.
Cardinals pair.
Imminent.
Eminent.
Eminent. Remember
Following
not to be
him.
too close to those dash spots.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Hey man. Oh, we lived.
Yeah. 300k.
Another raid live.
My friend.
This is probably group 1. I don't know if this is DPS and support or if this is probably support one direction, DPS the other. I guess support north, DPS south here.
Probably
Or
do
just,
relative to the head, probably.
Yeah.
I see the first heads at
South.
C. I'm going to Bravo.
Oh wait.
I'll go with the. Oh wait. Ah.
Oh no, that was too much.
Sorry, I thought you were going to Bravo.
Yeah, so
want
what it
is
is
that
there's
allows
4
sports
total
rooms the
save
same way.
slots from the first head, so you cut the room in half, and one person has to rotate really
I think
fast.
that's a good first taste. Can we take a lunch break and then just come back and slam it all out?
Sure.
And
'Cause we're coming up on
before we
8
go-
hours now.
yeah, as before we go, as a reminder, we looking at where he's. Actually, no. Never mind. Ignore what I was gonna say.
Hey, you were supposed to be with me there, Happy.
Yeah, I was left looking at him dashing, not looking at where he was gonna end up.
Okay, yeah, so we're right looking at him dashing. And then we're left.
Okay, what's our return time?
140?
Sure.
One board.
30-minute break. XX40.
Okay. All right, chat. That's 8-hour mark of today. That's our halfway point. We have successfully cleared 7S, which is awesome. We're going to take a lunch break now, so I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, probably walk outside for a bit, grab some food, and then come back, and we're gonna do another, I don't know, probably like 6 to 10 hours. The first half of this fight is going to be the deciding factor on whether or not we finish today. I am going to predict right now that we'll probably see phase 2 today and clear tomorrow. At this rate. But we will see. If that does happen, that's fantastic. If we clear today, that's even better. If we have to go another day after that, which I doubt, that's fine too. But pretty awesome tier so far. I'm really liking it. All right. I am going to get up now. Go grab some food. I'll probably come back at some point and run some ads. I'll probably run a bunch of ads during this break. It does support the channel if you just keep the tab open. I will appreciate that very much. And we'll be back in 39 or 29 minutes now. And yeah. Keep going. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Restart YouTube? Probably a good idea. I'll do that when I get back. So YouTube gang, when I get back from lunch, I'm gonna restart the stream so that the VOD gets saved. The way that it works is YouTube only saves the VOD up to 12 hours. So I'll need to split the stream and make it part 4. But don't worry, when I do that, I'll drop the link to the new stream in the old stream. So you just click that and open it if you want. All right. I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go grab some food. And yeah. BRB. Oh, and I'll leave my comms unmuted in case anybody comes back and wants to discuss, you know, strategies and stuff. But I'm not going to be here for a bit. Okay, BRB.
Out and in, out and in.
That shit was so... Well, I mean, you have every tool under the sun to actually handle it. It's a really neat way to utilize the kit.
You prefer playing melees?
I am a melee specialist.
Haven't really seen you play melee a lot.
Oh, it's because I am now filling
Yeah.
the flex DPS position. Hey, I'm not bad at red mage. It's just I'm way better at every melee than I am red mage. If this tier was even more like diverse in what was happening, you might have even seen me on Ninja. You might still see me on Ninja, you never know. I might manage the trifecta and clear each fight on a different melee. I'm not playing Reaper though, or Samurai. Can't pay me money to play those jobs in prod.
Oh, baby.
get food.
Welcome back.
How did they orient to that?
This actually seems pretty easy. So initially, hold on, let me actually like. Oh, no, that's fine. Whatever. So initially, all you have to worry about is the first head. So you're gonna be knocked to the 4 intercards. So we could just color buddies this. I don't think there's any real uptime thingies here because he's just in the middle the whole time. So we could just color buddies this. Whichever group gets AoEs first gets knocked to their intercard relative to the boss. Like it'll either be B or 2 for yellow group, for example. That way we're already
Whoever doesn't
spread.
have an AoE is just gonna go to a party.
And then if you are on the first head, then you just go 90 degrees clockwise. And if you went 90 degrees clockwise, then the other person who didn't is going to go further ahead in their rotation. So for example, they're rotating this way. So the guy whose clock spot is D would go ahead.
Hi. I'm back. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I need to restart the YouTube stream. Because YouTube is like that. So if you're watching the YouTube POV, in a moment I'm going to post a new link to a new video page that will allow you to keep watching the stream. There's always the Twitch stream as well, which I recommend personally, but let me go ahead and make this. This is actually going to be part 4. Right. Making that real quick. All right, I am ending the current YouTube stream. Twitch stream, don't worry, you're staying in the same spot. I have linked a new video page for the YouTube viewers. You're gonna have to move over to that one if you want to continue watching, or to the Twitch stream. So it's going to go down now, and we're going to the new page. Here we go.